Would have been nice to get an XL, but you know, like when you're playing this on 3DS, even when it upscales it, it's kind of okay. You don't really notice the blurriness, but when you're capturing it, it's horrible. So I suffer, so you guys don't have to. Putting it to native resolution, and you can see a pretty big difference, especially with text. Like everything's blurry.
The people of my world were forbidden from traveling the gulfs of space. But I never stopped looking up and dreaming of the stars. Like a bird born knowing that someday it must fly.
It's Japanese. Watching a movie now.
Men. A few quick shots and they're gone.
Huh?
Men. I should totally get a remaster.
Oh. That's gonna leave a scar.
You're a launcher, aren't you? Help me.
Why is she like
I
naked?
want you to take me through the gate.
What's your name?
Yuri.
I'd call you a zero-G dog, but you're more of a pup. Not that it makes much difference. My ship's no match for the patrols. As I'm sure you saw.
You don't get it. I
It's
have
hot
to
in
find
space.
a way off this rock.
That's
Fine.
true.
Habit your way.
It's hard to radiate heat in space.
We'll build you a ship.
What? A ship? Of my own?
The I-Cube and Exceed engine use the bridge effect to travel at 10 times the speed of light.
Yeah, I know, right? Like how much data did this use on the cart? I know, like all of a sudden we have a ship. Like what's going on? Didn't have time to take in the plot before all of a sudden we're on our ship. We have our own ship.
Fly!
Yeah, they spent all the budget on this. This is like 90% of the budget right here.
Not the gate.
Turn back. This life was not meant for you.
What's even going on?
For your own good.
This feels like it would be based on an IP kind of thing, like they expect you to know the story, so it's like here's just some snippets of it.
Anyone should understand the pull of the stars. It'd be you, Demid.
Like what is even going on?
You were one of the greatest zero-G dogs that ever lived.
I was! That's why I must stop you. It's a shame you're too young to see.
Let's get his infinite space. This is super long though, yeah.
Trajectory 011.
Nah, just shoot him dead center. This'll knock him straight into Gruss and then some.
Like a full-length movie on the DS cart.
Fire! I'm in space.
I have no idea what just went on there. Alright, give me a minute. I'm going to turn off these lights here. Is it going to replay the intro? I'm very confused by that intro. It's like, what's going on? Like some guy all of a sudden he like crashes somewhere and something like, oh, we'll build your ship. Something we're like captaining a ship and then stuff happens and like, what? I'm assuming maybe they're going to take more time and tell us what the hell's going on during the actual game itself. Alright, start the timer. It feels like it's just like a whole bunch of cutscenes, and then they're like, all right, now you go. New game or database? Let's check out the database. Ships. The Daisy. Class Other. Complete 1% of the database. An ordinary transport ship turned into a small cruiser through extensive overhauling by Nia Locklane. It is extremely temperamental. Only Nia can handle the ship. I guess Nia was the one who was like naked. I guess so. New game. Game looks really damn good so far, though. The bottom screen one where like all the stuff happens. Swap the screens, I guess. The Ropes sector, eh? Nowhere we've hardly seen the ship worth mentioning. Yes, well, it is not an autonomous dominion in a remote frontier, sir. You really think he's here, though, in a place like this? Oh, he's here all right. Really? I can smell him. Yeah, the font is kind of... Yeah, you say so, Captain. Jesus. Enemy. Well, well, I'm surprised that anybody in the sector could pluck up the courage to challenge me. Doesn't look like Ropesque security. It appears to be an anti-pirate patrol from the Central Elgavian forces. What do you want to do, Captain? These fools, they forget their place. Like a battle tutorial? Yes, please. Actions that can be taken during battle are displayed on the touchscreen. These commands are executed by touching them. First, let's start with the basics. Let's try moving forward and back within the battle area. Alright, switch screens. Yo. Oh, I was gonna say, can I zoom in and out? So I can use the D-pad to zoom in and out. Are you able to control the ship properly? Now let's proceed to the next step. This gauge is called the command gauge. Using commands during battle depletes this gauge. The gauge gradually restores itself over time, however. I need to have like a hotkey so I can switch between screens quickly. In other words, the command gauge shows how much energy is available for commands and how much is depleted with each command. Over time, the gauge charges up through 3 distinct colored zones. Green, yellow, and red. Alright, give me a second here. Command gauge charges up to the yellow zone, or yellow or green colored commands can be used. When the gauge charges up the red zone, red colored commands can be used. Now let's try using the yellow command, normal attack.
Crush them! Artillery crews, launch fire on the target!
Roger. Gunnery crews, check grid data. All guns, fire.
Pew pew pew. Very crunchy audio for considering everything else is like.
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated. Target's inflaton reading is diffusing into the delta coordinates.
Oh, there's like a little screen on the other. Well done. The attack was a success. Each command has its own unique effect and command energy cost, so you with it. The barrage attack uses up twice as much energy as the command gauge as a normal attack. Only 1 volley is fired in normal attack, but in barrage attack, 3 volleys are fired. Yeah, neither do I. It's a tutorial, but 1 barrage attack uses less command energy, but inflicts the same amount of damage as 3 normal attacks. However, there is one command, dodge, that can render the barrage attack command nearly ineffectual. Dodge command can be a good defensive tactic, but does have its drawbacks. The enemy launches a normal attack while you are dodging. The attack accuracy rate increases dramatically, and you run the risk of severe damage. This is a rock, paper, scissors thing. So if they use barrage, you want to use dodge. In other words, each command has its pros and cons. Guide your fleet to victory by choosing the best command to suit each situation. Let's talk about the battle gauge. This gauge at the top of the upper screen is called the battle gauge. The battle gauge displays a variety of battle information, such as the size of the battle area, the positions of your fleet, and the enemies, and the attack range of your fleet. Star Trek but anime, yeah, pretty much. The marker on your left indicates the position of your fleet. The marker on the right indicates the position of the enemy's fleet. The bar represents the attack range of your fleet. Your attack will have considerably less accuracy if the enemy is not within the attack range, even if it is within weapon range. Now let's practice using the forward command to bring the enemy within attack range before attacking. I thought there's this little, there's a little screen of the other one. Zoom out. You can, rotate a bit. Barrage!
Enemy movement projected and gravity radiometry corrected. Burst limiters disabled. Shift dispersion pattern. All guns, open fire.
Pew pew time.
The target is the enemy ship in the forward quadrant. Chew it up and spit it out.
Yeah, it's a neat little detail, so you can see that little, screen on the ship. It's awesome. I could probably just keep it on this screen most of the time, and this might be the better one to keep it at, because you can still kind of see everything.
One. Eliminated.
Congratulations, you won this battle. In a real battle, the enemy would use the forward and back commands and launch attacks on you as well. Use the best command for each situation, you'll be on your way to success. Also know that fleets are arranged in positions called formations. When one or more of your ships are positioned in the front row, the enemy in the middle and back rows are more difficult to hit. Position of the highlighted arrow beneath the enemy target indicates where in the formation the ship is located. Use the information to help you defeat the enemy by starting in the front row and working your way back. It's my water. 1 second. If you'd like to change to a different ship, target your attack on, touch its target icon and highlight it. That concludes the tutorial. Best of luck in your journey. Looks like it's going to be a lot to take in. The enemy is getting ready to fire, sir. Crush them. Hi, Captain. Right. Barrage.
Give 'em something to mull over, boys. All guns, prepare to fire.
Enemy maintains the same distance and speed. Movement pattern projection completed. Projected pattern adjusted to 0.05. Burst
0.05.
36. All guns, fire.
Got that audio, though, when we fire. Ugh. Gonna have, better audio on that part. Miss. Must have dodged. Still hit. Still got him. Wait, they blow 2 of them up? Was I? I don't know. Is that my ship or is that their ship? I don't know.
3 enemy vessels eliminated.
3.
Blatant readings are diffusing.
Oh no. Two damage. Anytime there's an attack, though, it seems like it's gonna be a slog having. There's probably a skip button or something. I don't know.
Crush them! Artillery crews, launch fire on the target vessel! Roger. Gunnery crews, check grid data. All guns, fire!
Badoosh. Badoosh.
2 enemy vessels eliminated. Targets and plate readings are diffusing.
Guess we won. That's the end of them. Bah, that barely even broke up my boredom. Think I'll lie down for a while. Shouldn't be long before we get a hit. Aye aye, Captain. Shutting down the inflation inverter. Switching to internal navigation in 30 seconds. Skip buttons in the manual? Yeah. I'll have to, like, look at the manual. The beefy boy. Unidentified vessel. Stop right there. This is rope task territory. No one is allowed something. Halt immediately or we'll open fire. I repeat, halt immediately or we'll open fire. Seems to me you already opened fire. Hello, Nia. Let's take a quick look through the manual. Black and white manual. Melee? There's melee? Page I opened up. I'll have to read this manual later. Yeah, like, for the rest of the audio, the sound effects seem really, like, lacking. They clearly didn't put any effort in the sound effects. And of course it's in space, so space, there is no sound in space, so clearly they're piping in the audio to their internal speakers to make it sound like things are blowing up. Nobody likes a guy who's too eager to pull the trigger, you know what I mean? What the... Damn you. So you want to die that bad, do you? Fine then, have it your way. I'm glad to knock you into grooves. Turn the daisy round. Switch into AS mode. Anti-ship mode. Roger. Halting 13 warp engines. Switching over to battle engines. Is there?
Enemy fleet maintaining positions. Transmitting ranging data.
Begin volley firing. Disable all gun burst limiters.
It's nice to like the bridge, like it is a nice touch having that, like, the screen in the actual bridge itself. It's a very neat little thing. Some cared more than they need to, yeah.
Destroy.
Phew. Looks like they have what, or it looks like what they have, like they need now is a strap collector, man. This point. What the? Oh no. Ah, this is not good. Shut by the power cutscene, yep. Then we're gonna run into her and this is Ropesk, my home. Space travel is banned on this planet. Its ruler, Demid Pafilov, has ordered no one venture out into the something or other, but still. I don't want to be stuck here on this planet's surface anymore. I want to explore the sea of stars, like my father did. Stars in the sky have always called out to me, for as long as I can remember. It was just recently that I first heard about launchers. The font doesn't have, like... They act as guides for people like me, and they take them out to the sea of stars. It feels like they're stretching out the font I was desperate, and I didn't have other options anyway. I managed to... It's too fast. A week went by, and then two. Yep, next fast forward. Even as I started to lose hope, I still climbed the hill every night and watched any sign of my launcher. And one night, with a sudden bright light that slashed across the horizon, my guide to the stars fell from the sky. It was a full, like... It was like a few minute long full motion video sequence thing at the beginning of the game. Which I guess was like kind of the plot of the game, but like an FMV format. Should be around here somewhere. Ooh boy, I really made a mess of it this time. Now what should I do? Huh? What in the cruiser are you looking at? Get lost, kid. I don't have time for games. You're the launcher, aren't you? Huh? Oh, yeah. Don't tell me you're my client. That's right, I'm Yuri. I'm the one who contacted you. But I never thought a real launcher would ever actually come for me. I know, right? Did he, like, find her in the ship? Here she's just hanging out, like, outside the ship? Oh, gross. I'll go anywhere. The price is right. Why wouldn't I? But you know, I wouldn't think a kid like you could afford my services. You even have the money? Sure, here's 1000 G. You can count it if you want, it's all there. I'll be 1000 G. Really is all here. Must have been hard to come by. I've been working in an engine repair shop. So now you have your money. Can we go now? I'd like to tell you we're all set, believe me. But as you can plainly see, I've got only one tiny little problem to take care of. Oh yeah. I'll have you know, this isn't a reflection of my piloting skills. Had a little, let's say, unforeseen trouble. Okay, but, you know, it doesn't look bad. I bet I could do something with it. Huh? You got some tools I can borrow? Yeah, sure. There, that ought to do it for now. Should give you at least the bare minimum of power. Hey kiddo, you're not half bad. Where'd you learn all that stuff? This was made by Platinum Games, really? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't think of Platinum making games like this. I told you, I've been working on a repair shop, so I've been studying. Getting prepared so I can go up into space. Well, what do you know? This whole thing isn't just not a childish whim with you, is it? Okay, fine. Let's shake up on it. Let's shake on it. My name's Nia. Nia Locklane. I'm Yuri. It's nice to meet you. Alright then. Is it really cold in here, by the way? I think it's just the way that they crop the bottom part of her sprite. Come on, let's get out of here before the Rupp-esque security patrol busts us. Don't you have anybody you want to say goodbye to first? Got any family? No, my family's all dead. I don't have anyone. Thanks to the GG Sugar. Platinum Games and Nude Maker, yeah. Oh. Well, let's go. Into the Sea of Stars. Yeah, into the Sea of Stars. Nude Maker sounds like a special like AI platform nowadays. Systems go. Power output 30, 40, 50. Thrusters up. Attitude control. Let's go towards stuff. The game looks really damn good. Minus the sound effects. Sounds pretty good. Subject's sphere of awareness is expanding rapidly. Synchronizing image progression. Initializing tracker. Calculating coordinates for initial appearance. Starting metamorphosis of existence probability. Anime. Ugh. You finally awake? What? You were out cold. Well, we blasted out of the atmosphere pretty fast, so I guess I can't blame you. Hey, check it out. There's your Sea of Stars for you. Yep, Sea of Stars was totally based on this game. So this is space. Yep, ridiculously huge, isn't it? Starting today, this is your turf. World of the Zero-G Dogs. Zero-G Dogs? That's what they call people who give their lives on land for ruthless space. Where might makes right. And starting today... Wait, it's too fast. So are you scared yet? Make a selection. I don't know. I guess I don't really know yet. Whatever you say, kid. But, you know, space can be a pretty freaky place. The sooner you get that through your head, the better. Okay. So where to now? You said you wanted to go to Central Elgava, didn't you? That's right. Elgava's so big. Heard the plants in Central Elgava are really flourishing. Way more than Ropes could ever dream of. So you want to go there, make a little money and buy your own ship, is that right? I would like that. Okay, gotcha. Well, we gotta stop at the spaceport first. Central Elgava is too far to go in a wounded ship. We gotta get ourselves fixed up nice and pretty. You pick which spaceport we go to. You're the boss, so we'll go wherever you say. Baggett and Ropesk. It's got Ropesk, Elgava, population way too much. What is that? 4,627,000 Bagut. Like zoom in. Avoid gate. You can also press like up and down. Apple. Apsol. I'm assuming we're in Ropesk right now, so we can either go to like Baggett or Hapsol. Go to Baggett first. 747... 74... Those are weird fours, so that's a 4. This one's further away. Let's go here first. Okay. And now we wait. No escape. We're doomed. Alright, let's do this battle.
All guns, get ready to fire. With that doggy with everything we've got.
Doggy.
Gravity gradiometry mapped near the engagement point. Laser deflection calculations completed. Roger. All guns disable first limit. Fire.
Time. Only hit once. Yeah, they couldn't have chosen crunchier like sound effects if they tried.
Destroy. Its inflaton reading has disappeared.
I felt like this was like she was like the only crew member on the ship. I guess there's a full crew. Did way more damage than the barrage ever did. Yeah, pretty much, right?
Enemy Unit 2. Destroy. The target's inflaton reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinate.
Inflating reading is done. Victory! Couldn't we leveled up or enemy ship total? We got 18 FAP. Got to raise that FAP level. 140 gold. Damn, those Ropesk security nets never give up, do they? Feudal Lord of Ropask, Demid Penfilov, put a ban on space travel. He's basically keeping the people prisoner on their own planet. I guess that's why you can't afford to look the other way when even one of them makes it out into space. That sounds kind of like the teachings of Vedas, if you ask me. I love, like, getting closer to the planet and... Yeah. Pressing permission to enter spaceport. This is spaceport controller, blah blah blah. Nationality code received from applicant. Coordinates right detention, blah blah blah. So much technobabble. All the technobabble, all of it. That's the outer marker. Okay, it's the outer marker confirmed. Phew, well here we are. Wow, I didn't know that spaceports were this big. Haha. There are plenty of spaceports out there, and there's a lot bigger than this, and better equipped. Oops. Once you arrive in spaceport, the automatic maintenance system checks out your ship. It fixes it for you. If you ever take on damage, you've got to get your ship to a spaceport pronto. Spaceports give your crew a chance to rest up too. Sounds helpful. I'll say, now it's time for me to grab a drink. Later. How was this game picked? Because people wanted to see it, I guess? It's one of those games that looked interesting and then nobody had ever played because it's a DS game, right? Oh, alright. Waving cheerfully, Nia Locklane walked away towards the orbital elevator. System battle sims elevator. We can do some battle simulations. Guess we could save in the system. Save load config. Autosave. Let's keep that off just in case. Cruise scenes. Okay, so you can speed it up if you want. Keep it on like normal for now. Encounter scenes, type 1, type 2, not sure what the difference are. Launch scenes. Keep those as default for now until we get sick of them. So last thing I want to do is like have it autosave on me when I like screw something up. There's 2 data files, I guess, though, so... But then it'll probably overwrite the last one you chose, so... Looks like 2? There's more than 2. Oh, okay, there is an auto data file as well. Okay, so the autosave is separate from the other saves. So yeah, let's put the autosave on then, right? I always like when there's multiple saves. We have 140G... Battle Sim. Host or client. Oh, okay, this is probably just if you want to, play with other people. And 1,033,000,000. Small. But I'm assuming that's... I don't know if that's on the space station or, like, the planet. Let's go to the tavern. Talk to the bartender, talk to Nia and Locklane, talk to the old woman. Talk to the bartender. Get information, ask about a job. To get to the only gate that leads to Central Galvia from here, you have to go through the planet Hopsol first, and even after you're through the gate, you still won't be in Central Galvia yet. You have to go through the Lutz sector first, on the other side of the gate. Then you'll finally be in the Central Government sector. Let's get a job. Looking for work, eh? Adkin Transport lays claim to all the jobs around here. So I'm afraid I don't have a single job for you, sorry. Talk to the old woman. Lord Penvilov has devoted his life to building this sector up into something great. It's all up to the effort. It's all in an effort to turn the Dominion of Rapesk into the ideal nation. You basically have to use the touchscreen in this one. Can't use the keys. Come to think of it, you never told me why you wanted to give space travel a try. Won't tell me, or is it a secret? I don't mind telling you, but you promise you won't laugh? Cross my heart. Go ahead and bare your soul. Okay, well, you see, I want to figure out what it's all about. Huh? It's the cube from Flashback. My father left it to me when he died. It was an adventure. But this is... You gotta be kidding me. An epitaph? As Nia Lochlane's words, a stir runs through the gathering of the tavern patrons. Realizing her mistake, Nia hastily lowers her voice and continues. Secret Hellraiser. Why the grubs, or why the grooves, would I laugh about this? This is quite a treasure. Epitaphs, he who unravel their mysteries will have the power to change the universe. Yeah, my father told me that old saying too. I want to find out myself, you know, if it's true. Hey. Yuri and Nia suddenly find themselves surrounded by a band of rough-looking characters. I ain't no idea what that thing is, but if you say it's an incredible treasure, that's enough for me. What Torlo Adkin wants, Torlo Adkin gets. Now hand it over. Uh-oh, now what? Go to Grooze. Now hold on a second. I guess Grooze is like their insult, like go to hell. Go to Grooze. Go to Grooze. Realizing he has to make the first move, Yuri starts pummeling the one who appears to be the leader of the gang. Gotcha. Kachko. Hey, you son of a... Damn, this guy's pretty tough. Hey, hold him down, guys, come on. Hahaha, get him, kiddo. Hang in there. He's having a wonderful time over there. Come on, just give up and hand over the epitaph. Nice and easy. What a cruise. Maybe the kid is a little bit outnumbered. Here, let me give you a hand with that. Thanks, Han. No way. Was that a maser blaster? Now this time I'm going to aim for somebody's head. No way, no freaking way. Yikes. Ah. Haha. Bye-bye. See you later. Ow. You crazy. Can't go firing off a maser blaster in here. What's that? Just your typical night out on the town. Oh, ouch. You got you pretty good, huh? Yeah, well, I was outnumbered, and they had knives, too. Okay, that does it. I think I'd better give you a little present now. Present? That's right. It's one of my old ones, but it fits you perfectly. A bodysuit? That's right. It's way better than absorbing impacts than regular clothes. It's a little loose on the chest, though. I threw in a plasmic blade for you, too. Plasmic blade? Plasmic blade emits a pulse that generates plasma that you can easily cut through objects. It's not a sword for the average novice adventurer. Let's just say I'd like to go that extra mile with my clients. Wow, thanks. Bodysuit on plasmic blade. Are we playing wizardry now all of a sudden? Here's combat skill increased by 5. Hey, Hunter. Yep. We're on to the fast forward. Anything left to do here? You again. I've been waiting for you. As soon as they enter the tavern, Nia, Lochlane, and Yuri once again are surrounded by the gang of ruffians. What do you want to do? Or what do you want now? You're not getting the epitaph, so don't even try. Shut your mouth. I had that epitaph that could be living high on the hog for quite some time. Wouldn't you say? Hand it over. I ain't taking no for an answer this time. You're just not gonna go away quietly, are you? But I'm warning you, it's not gonna be quite the way... It's not gonna go quite the way it did last time. Fancy. Got a lightsaber. Hey, that thing's... Plasmic blade. Or I am an anime protagonist. Have at ye. Well, come on, let's do this. Yikes. Hey, hold on. Okay, I give. I won't ever raise a hand against you again. So I hear you're heading over to the Central Algava. Let me give you a little tip. Yeah, what's that? You're gonna run into a security force hired by Demid Penfilov. He's got them stationed all around the void gate that leads to the Central Algava. So unless you do something about him, you probably won't be getting anywhere near the Central Algava. Something? Like, what do you mean? Well, I hear they get off their shifts. They like to get together for drinks at the tavern in Hapsal. And they say that's the best place to have a chat with them, if you know what I mean. That's a good tip. I'll keep that in mind. So, are we good? Yeah, sure, we're good. As long as you don't try to jump me again. Haha, of course I won't. And I owe you. Well, see you later. The friendly wave, Torlo, Adkin, and his gang leave. That was a complete about face. Any more information? Jet sports. You don't say. But those ships carry riches beyond imagination for us ordinary folk. Those ships, do they use the star lanes around here? Yeah. I think they use the star lanes around Vega too. Very interesting, thanks. Huh? Some Starling information. New Starling has been added to the destination screen. Nice. Let's go loot some ships. I guess we're pirates now. Yar, matey. Even more information. The only gate is this Central Gava. You have to go through the planet Hapsel. Let's sector. Let's have the gate. You have to only be in Central Gava sector. Old woman doesn't say anything new. Nia? Yeah? Where do you think the human race has traveled throughout the universe? Huh? That's a good question. Far, far beyond the small Magellanic cloud, that's for sure. They say that mankind has spread to galaxies up to 10 billion light years away. There are plenty of planets that could never reach in our lifetime, not even if we use warp navigation and void gates. Wow. Haha, don't get all freaked out on me now. Hey, you're a zero-G dog now, aren't you? If you want to see how far man can go, why don't you just see for yourself? Okay, maybe I will. It's like far, far in the future. Well, kiddo, I guess you knew all along exactly where you belonged, eh? What do you mean? What I mean is, you've never been off your home planet. The minute you get out into space, you take to it like a fish takes to water. It's like all along somehow you knew you belonged up here. It's pretty weird, don't you think? Depart. Just autosaves when you depart. So this way you want to turn off autosave. It takes a while. It's the star lane I guess we unlocked. What's that? It's one of those transport ships the bartender was talking about. Oh yeah, carrying all kinds of luxury goods to Panfilov. Private property of the feudal lord, right? So it won't hurt anybody if we just help ourselves to it, will it? What do you mean help ourselves? You mean steal the cargo? That'll make us pirates. That's right. So what's the harm in taking a little treasure from the evil feudal lord anyway? Well, come on, Yuri. Quit dragging your feet or it's going to get away. Alright, fine. Stop running away. Almost there. Guys just like backing up. I'm like going as fast as I can. It's gonna escape.
The enemy fleet retreated from the battle line.
No. See, I told you to get away if you didn't step up your game. Sorry. There'll be more transport ships passing by here later, I'm sure. There always are. Don't worry. It's really looking forward to belting down some cold ones today. Let's go back here and then turn around again. Okay, go down the... That's funny. What is? There's a really powerful IP communication broadcasting throughout the Rapesk sector. Huh? Here, let's quick up I just show you. Look at the monitor. Regarding this, Yuri. You're watching this broadcast. I demand that you return to Rapesk immediately. Hey, who's the cue ball? That's the Dimid Pemphilov, the feudal lord of Rapesk. You mean to tell me this whole broadcast is just for you? On screen, Dimid Pemphilov continues. But Yuri, because you choose to break the law, an important loved one of yours is now suffering the consequences. Loved one? Yuri! Yuri! Huh? Kira? Kira? You know that girl? Yes, she's my... She's my little sister. What? You've got a sister? Yeah, she's the only family I've got. Can't believe this. They got her and now it's all my fault. Amid Panfalov's voice continues to boom from the monitor speakers. Yeah, I know, right? Billy looks nice and kind. He's somebody's father and grandfather. And so now you can see the situation. If you see this broadcast, Yuri, I'm sure you'll understand what you'll have to do. I hate to see a young man with such a promising future turn to anything as a lawless and desperate as a Zero-G dog. Obey the law, return to Ropesk, and devote yourself to the betterment of your planet as is your duty. I hate that they have the name at the beginning of every dialogue box. Like, just have the name once until it's somebody else's. Or put it, like, above the dialogue box or something. I don't know. Like, when it's Yuri, you know, it has his name above that. So why can't they just do that for everybody? Damn him. How dare he pretend to be a benevolent ruler when he's holding my sister hostage? So, what are you going to do? It's up to you, you know? I can take you back to Rapesk. No way, I'm not going to give in to his dirty tactics. Isn't there some way I can fight him? Fight him, eh? But we won't get very far against his military might with just one ship, I promise you that. And I don't fight a battle unless I know I can win. Oh, Kira, what am I going to do? Huh. Well, as long as you understand what we'd be in for, there might be just a way. Really? You have to be prepared to do anything. Do you understand? Don't talk to me when or if you think you're ready. All right. Might turn off that auto-saving. Odds are if I'm in here, I'm probably going to save anyways. It's a boiky. Good old bonky. I like the boik it, boik it.
This ought to do the trick. Disable gunburst limiters.
The limiters have been disabled. GCS system and shields released.
Some pew pew time.
Firing interval 1, 2, 2. Begin barrage.
I think we got him.
Enemy Unit 1. Destroyed. Its inflation reading has disappeared.
We're inside of a nebula, clearly. G, we got 11 FAPs. It's a very sexy ship. Today's the day we score big. Ready to hit the jackpot? Here I am. Can't catch up to it. They go too fast. Are we even approaching it? I think it's going backwards as fast as we can go forwards. Yeah, I think I need to speed up my ship, I guess. Like we're almost catching up to it, but it's definitely going to leave before we can get to it. Split second. I would have had... I was like... I saw it like light up just as he reached the edge. See, I told you to get away if you didn't step up your game. Sorry, we'll talk to Nia.
Disabling weapon output limiters.
Did he dodge? I skipped the cutscene.
Target locked. I want every gun.
Another battle. 2 ships this time. I'm assuming the option for like express combat or whatever gets rid of this scene. I don't think I need that scene every time. cool to see once, but you definitely don't need to see it more than once. Stop messing. What? He just attacked. Why is he attacking again? That's not fair. Level up. All this stuff. I can change the different stuff on the view screen. Who needs to save? Nothing bad will happen after we talk to her. Because, I mean, odds are I'm going to be saving when I hit the thing anyways, and it seems like autosave when you leave the thing. Counter scenes, I'm assuming type 2 is combat. Launch scenes. I mean, we could skip those anyways, but let's keep them on for now. Launch scenes? Well, maybe. We're gonna be like launching the from the well, we'll try both anyways. Yeah, you said there was a way to fight Penflov. Yeah, it's kind of a gamble though. Are you sure you're up for it, kiddo? It's attack presentation during battle. Okay. Sure. Okay, here's what we do. There's a planet called Toro Pets in this sector. There's a little shipyard there. Hold on, you mean we buy a ship there? That's right. We can get a hold of a destroyer-class ship. Might just be able to pull this one off. Wait a minute, I don't have that kind of money. Don't worry about that, I've got an idea. Okay. I don't know about this, but right now Neo's the only one I can trust. That information. Planet Toro Pets has been added to the destination screen. Different kinds of encounters. Well, I know... Like, obviously when you're oh yeah, the types, I don't know, maybe it's just different looks, different angles or something like that. We'll see when we have the next battle. Toro Pits. Let's go to Half Sol first. I like the slow thing. Gives me time to like... What's the red bar? Tiredness level? Is it tiredness level? What do these do? Different angles. Oh, that did. Or change directions, I guess, middle of the flight, speed things up. I don't know what that purple one does. Something shows up on the other screen, but... Capsule. Yeah, I mean, oh, hell, like, even this, you just go into a new town or new planet, and it's like, alright, totally different look and everything. Seems very high effort, which is surprising. Well, it's not surprising as high effort, but it's like, it's more high effort than it should be, you know what I mean? That you normally expect. And it probably sold like no copies because has anybody ever heard of Infinite Space? You know what I mean? Like, very small number of people will probably ever heard of this. Welcome, welcome. I'm the owner of this establishment. My name is Radomir. Relax and please enjoy your time here. Yeah, you and 3 other people, exactly. I don't remember how much I paid for my copy. I don't remember it being expensive per se, but it's probably gonna go up in price now. You better get your copies now. Like the owner of Radomir, talk to Nia, talk to Gateguard. What's Mr. Gateguard have? What? So you want us to let you through the Void Gate, do you? I don't know about that. I mean, our jobs are on the line, you know? But, you know, if you were to give us a little something, like a bribe, might just consider it. Give him 100G. Give him something like 100G. Here you go. Here's something like 100G. Now we're talking. We don't have any problem accepting this as long as it's only something like 100G. Thanks. Now just leave the rest to us. Billy Guard's 100G. Wait, that wasn't 100. That was not like 100G at all. It was exactly 100G. Information. Heard about that somebody from RAPSEC disobeyed the ban on space travel, went off into the Sea of Stars. I don't know who the person is, but I'll tell you one thing. They've sure got guts. But folks like that usually go to the early grave, you know what I mean? Hahaha. This guy doesn't know when to shut up. bet you want to know why a grown man like me is so despondent, don't you? Nope. So I can't get you to bite, eh? You really ought to have a little compassion for your fellow man. Since I didn't know why, do you? Why I'm upset, I mean? Sure. Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. You see, lately this tavern's hasn't been making money it should. If things keep up this way, I'm surely going to lose this place. I'm sorry to hear that. It's tragic, right? I've always done my best. Always put my customers first. After all my hard work, this is my reward. Ugh. Makes you wonder what the point of all this is. This tavern is my treasure. I'd rather throw myself off a cliff than lose it. Shouldn't let that get you down. It's not the end of the world, you know. You seem like a person with a kind heart. Let me ask you a favor. What is it? Please, lend this destitute man a little money. What do you say? No way. Anything, even the smallest amount, would really help. Nope, not a single G. I don't trust the guys that go on and on about their hard work and always doing their best. Isn't that a little harsh, Nia? Just promise me one thing. No matter how hard you fall, never ever get as low as this guy. Okay. Ugh, that's cold. It's really cold. That like capture that's doing that? It's like flickering a bit. It's kind of annoying. Must be like the black levels and stuff. Looking for work, are you? Alright, in that case, I'd like to give you this cargo to bag it. This job pays 300 gold. Sure. Okay, great then. Take this cargo to the tavern and bag it, and give it to the bartender there. The kind of person. Can you take pity on an old man and spare 500G? Even 300G would be great. What kind of question is that? Just concentrate on the cooking. Look, my steak is starting to burn. Yeah, okay, sorry. I don't know, Nia. I guess fighting Panfalov is the only thing I can do, huh? You want to be free to go where you want in space, don't you? You want to get to the bottom of that epitaph mystery, right? If that's the case, then you've got to crush anybody who tries to get in your way. Crush, huh? Does it really have to be so extreme? Crush, yes. If somebody gets in your way, you take care of them. Doesn't matter who it is. You can't do that, you'll never really be free. It's a pretty violent way of life. What, don't you know? It's the law of the jungle out here in space. The ones that don't get it will find themselves swimming in the dark pretty fast. Even same stuff. Depart. Let's see first. Why do they even have this elevator? Like, why can't it just be the tavern? I mean, it looks cool and everything, but I guess you have like all these. You have like the save in system stuff, and then the elevator brings you to like whatever else is on. It could be like multiple things. It could be too many things on the screen, I guess. Especially once there's like ships stuff. There's probably like shipbuilding. Depart. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Baggett. Probably gonna be attacked on the way, I'm sure. Yeah, what does that purple one do? There's like a little thing on the screen there that comes up. Yes. I figured as soon as it showed up, it'd be good, but yeah, I guess I was out of range. So I was in weapon range, but I wasn't in like attack range or whatever. Yeah, but I just figured like the weapons only light up when you're like in that attack range, so I just assumed it wouldn't even like it would be one and the same. Like your weapons don't even activate until you're in that range. But I guess not. It was like a symbolic thing, like, well, you know, we're not even going to bother attacking until you're actually within that range. Oh, the cargo from Hapsall. The bartender there gets in touch with me about this. Here's your compensation for the job then. 300G, it's all yours. Yeah, this looks really damn good for a DS game. Capture a ship yet? We definitely need... Yeah, let's go ahead and bother and let's see if we can make a ship first, and then maybe we can go to Toropets. I guess we gotta go to Hapsall first. Toropets. Yeah, purple one just like turns the screen onto like random other shit. And then press it again, it just shows you the other screen. You got 69 fame, by the way. Phew, we're here. But what do we do now? Still don't have enough money to buy a ship. Don't you worry your pretty little head about that, kiddo. Just leave it to Nia. Wait right here. Alright. Sorry for the wait. Here you go, 10,000 gold. Man, you were busy last night. That would be plenty to buy something in the destroyer class. Where in the universe did you get all that money? Well, I kind of pawned something. Something of yours, actually. Oh, crap. We don't have the thing now. Something of mine. What do I have that's worth that kind of money? Wait a minute. That's right, I pawned the epitaph. What? You did what? Could you? My father left that to me when he died. Alright, enough already. Huh? What's more important? Something the dead guy gave you, or a still alive sister? Well, my sister, of course. See, so first we go rescue your sister. Then we'll have plenty of time after that to think about getting the precious epitaph back. I know, right? Well, she is right, though. She knew that it would be a hard decision for us. For her, it's like, whatever. It's not like it's gone or anything. I just pawned it. When we get the money together, we can get it back. I guess you're right. Sorry, Nia. I didn't expect... That's all. She actually pawned it for like 50,000. It's like, yeah, here's 10,000. That's all I got for it. Yeah. No hard feelings, as long as you get it. Now let's go get us a ship built. Okay, so how do we do this? Well, first we go down to the ground and buy a blueprint from the ship's design company there. You like Nia already. We just take that blueprint to the shipyard. And by the way, as long as you have the blueprint, any shipyard on any planet can build you that exact same ship. It's rare for someone to stand up to the enemy protagonist. Yeah. Maybe she's the protagonist. Okay, thank you, Nia. We're just the plucky sidekick. You can't build a ship after you buy a blueprint to the ship design company somewhere on the ground. Blueprint first, then shipbuilding next. You got that, kiddo? Okay, I got it. I was gonna remodel our current ship. Jeez. Pawn shop. Yeah, let's go to the pawn shop and buy your thing back. I'll keep your epitaph nice and safe for you. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm sure that epitaph will still be there when we get the money for it. Uh-huh. Those ships the robust security patrol use are getting used and worn out. They just aren't where they used to be. Looking for work, are you? Alright, I'll give you something. How about you take this cargo to Bagot? So it pays 250. Sure. Bartender, the labor. Everyone's got to do his or her part to keep our nation afloat. And the abandoned space travel is just another way of working towards that goal. Instead of gallivanting off through space, we gotta devote ourselves to the betterment of our own planet, right here. But I hear there's a guy who is willing to abandon his nation just for the chance to wander through space. Unbelievable. Are you Risen deniers? R.I.P. Risen. Space pioneering law says that a person who discovers a new planet has the right to govern it. Manfulov is taking advantage of that law to play the king of the mountain. With power comes responsibility. That means if there's trouble in the planet you discover, it's all your responsibility. So what you're saying is, that's right, no one's gonna mess with you if you bring Manfulov down, so go get him, kiddo. I'll do my best. This game is a lot more anime than Risen. Tavern's monitor, the voice of the newscaster gravely reading the news can be heard. The authorities are offering a 1,000 G reward for the capture of this youth. Hey, we can make 1,000 bucks. They're also offering a 500 G reward for any information leading to his capture. For more information, please contact... Hey, is she talking about me? Are you really worried about that? Nah. No, I guess I can't let it bother me now, can I? Yeah, that's the spirit, kiddo. Nobody's gonna come chasing you down over a little thing like breaking the ban on space travel. Really think so? Nah. If not being wanted bugs you, if not being wanted, shouldn't it be if being wanted bugs you? I guess you're gonna have to make it your business to pull off some really big crime and to get put on Central Elgaven's security, and this font is hard to read, most wanted list. No, that's okay. It's not like being a criminal is my life's ambition or anything. My fame increased. So I guess my fame is like my infamy. Hope my epitaph doesn't get sold off. All I have to do is come up with the money, right? It's gonna be fine. Hope you're right. I know a way of making $1,000. So far, it's basically like going around doing a bunch of like, you know, some dialogue, and I guess we're gonna be building ships now to make a fleet. And you're gonna have fleet combats and stuff. It's hard to hit the right buttons on the smaller screen. All ni the Paracop. Destroy class. It's 2 destroy class. Have I left? Can I get both of these? It's only like... I got more than enough money. Yeah, like... But I guess the blueprints are cheap, but the actual ship itself is going to be expensive. Like I was going to say, like I didn't need $10,000. So buy all the blueprints. Remodel the Daisy. Weapon slots, 02 hangars, 0 crew. Required crew, 100. So there's 100 people in this thing. It's 150. Anti-air, anti-ship, cruise speed, battle speed, armor, durability, attack range, livability. We have 0 fighters. Let's remodel it. God. No, it's getting complex. Could add like a fire control room, radar room, attack range 1600, no special information. ASACC, AAACC. Not sure what the hell any of that means. Have a hold for a brig. Gives income on port entry. Or I guess hold for cargo hold. Current crew plus 10, livability plus 1, crew cabins. Should buy this one just for the extra attack range. How does... Oh, I see. It has to be inside of, like... So I don't have a spot for it. Like, where do we put this? Makes sense now. Make a ship. Alright, 6900 for this one. So, 2 weapon slots, 0 hangars. Required, we have 170 crew. We need like 200. Oh, the anti-air and anti-ship. Yeah, makes sense. So this one has better anti-air and anti-ship. It's got slower speed. This one has more mobility. Less armor, less durability. So you basically get like a faster ship versus a slower, tankier ship. Let's go with the beefier one. Start off with. Stuff I can do. Okay, more stuff. Special fighters. Is there like a auto name? The what's it called? Maybe when they have like AVC keyboards. Yeah, just we'll call it the Otlick. Okay, so we have the 200 crew now. The cruise speed and the battle speed went up or something. I guess it got some parts automatically included with me. Let's find out. Need some weapons first of all. Alright, definitely has room. A lot of room. Can I put these anywhere, or does it have to be like... Okay, looks like I can. Like certain places, I guess you have to have like the bridge and like this spot up here, for example. It's like crew cabins, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Gotta play some Tetris. So we got a radar room. Maybe throw a hold in there. So we give some income on port entry. Make some money back. Hey Clark, how's it going? Okay, so you can have multiple holds, multiple crew cabins, I guess. Let's get a fire control room. Down here. Alright, let's get us some weapons. Let's go AS lasers. Medium and small. So max range. What's the current range of their... So the medium has more range. But it's got... Okay, so it's got a minimum range. So this one here, you can like... So if things are too close to you, you won't be able to hit... You won't be able to attack them. Goodbye. Yeah, but I mean, they had to simplify it somehow, right? That's would be a little too much. There we go. Dual AS lasers. Yeah. So this one here, if we go to the DASL laser, whatever the hell. Okay, so this one like shoots twice, I guess. It's 70 times 2 is the main thing. But I get a lower max range. The mid-range is even lower. I'm assuming ACC's accuracy. So I wonder if there's any point in putting more crew cabins. Let's put one more. Maybe you lose like crew overtime or something. Our current crew is better than our crew requirement. Check out, please. Change the weapons on the Daisy. Solid ammo, single attack. There's so much to take in this. It's quite a ship you got there. You bought it with your own money, so that makes you the captain. I'm a captain. Yep, from now on, sink or swim, the responsibility lies within you. Captain, huh? This doesn't feel real. And considering everything that's happened, be happy to offer my services as one of your crew members. Just assign me to a post. Assign crew members of the Cosmic Trade Authority. You can find at any spaceport. You're going to be on my crew? What, you don't want me? No, of course, that's not it. I just feel like you're being way too good to me. Don't worry about that. After all, you're my client until I get you safely to Central Ottawa. Anyway, what's important is that you're now ready to go up against Penfilov. I am, aren't I? Hold on, Kira. I'm coming to get you. CTR. Edit crew, edit fleet, status ranking. Welcome. Here at this facility, we rank 0G dogs throughout the universe, based on the fame values stored in our phenomena logs. Phenomena logs are the records being kept of each ship. We track records of each and every one announced in rankings. If you try hard enough, you might just be selected as one of the top 100 0G dogs in the universe. For 5,000th place. Still not bad. In the entire universe, we're number 5,000. Who's number 1? Top. Valentin, Vincent Gamby, Yesfir Gadislav, Barnov the 6th, Danielo, Roberto Confresi, Vito, and it's just the mob. It's the mafia. They're all number 1. Planet scene 4. Salobi's scene. Total distance. Crew members 2. Ships 2. Ship blueprints 2. Feature blueprints? I don't know. Feather blueprints. Help! This interesting robot dude. The old man. Welcome. Celestial objects, maybe. Character skills. Level. Characters who have been assigned ship posts gain more and more battle experience. Their skill parameters rise and they bring a variety of advantages, not only in the battlefield but during the navigation as well. Levels parameter then represents a character's current degree of such strengths and experience. Maximum value that level can rise to is 99. So much information. We don't need no stinking help. Edit crew. For the first officer. sign. Oh, Yuri's a... yeah. Leadership, Ace Helmsman, Death Blow. Can I see what those do? We have, like, switching over to that. She's good as the Helmsman. I'm assuming Death Blow has to do with combat. Yeah, maybe. Let's try it. And skills, maybe. Character skills. Combat. Piloting. Special skills. Assignment bonus type and the command type, so that's by the A and C. What types of character with that skill must be assigned to a suitable post in order for the skill to take effect? Assignment bonus special skills indicated on screen by an A icon provided beneficial effects while cruising or during battle. Command special skills indicated by a C icon are used as special commands during battle. Weapon skills? No. Modular type. Holds a storeroom for cargo and goods. Its module type raises the hold's parameter. Thanks. So I'm assuming she gets that no matter what position I put her in, I guess. So leadership, I mean, I might as well put her in the first officer. She's got the most leadership. Or artillery. She's got like 18 artillery in combat. Artillery chief. That's a lot of fucking crew. Jesus. There's like so much crew. What the hell? How many characters are we gonna run into? My god. Are you me the artillery chief? How do I? That's fine. There's like too much information on the screen. There's too much information. Edit fleet. We have the one ship or something. Let me put the other ship. And she can fly the Daisy. So we gotta assign her the Daisy. How do I... Is there like a... I mean, I can't change ships. Yeah, I guess we only have the one ship, I guess, right now. 4 out of the 5 previous Fast Forward games being DS and 3DS. That is true. I mean, people are interested in seeing the DS stuff, and I'm fine with it. I'm getting used to my capture cards, so... Yeah, she's still in the gunnery. I was trying to see if there's a way of, like, choosing the other ship or something, but as far as I could tell, it's like... Let's go try pirating again. Now we got a slightly faster ship. There's always games I'm excited to replay. Ooh, fancy new bridge. So fancy. Fancy pantsy. Yeah, that's true. Trying to test out these new guns. That's probably out of range. I wasn't even looking. And my gun range is definitely way bigger than my... Not way bigger, but... Gunnery officer, you're horrible. Why does it not target like the other one by default? I'm targeting the front one. Is that not the front one? Is the blue one the one being selected, or is the yellow one the one being selected? Yeah, that's right. They were gonna make like a remaster or whatever. 'Cause blue feels like that would make more sense as a selection thing, not kind of the oranged out or whatever. You think it would select the front one by default. Yeah, I guess so. A weird, like, selection color. Yeah, I know, right? They're like, no chance in hell. Yar, matey. Come for ye booty. This day we score big. Ready to hit the jackpot? Sure am. But definitely faster than before. Until it's in range. Wait until it's in range. Assuming... As long as it's, like, past the middle of it, it's probably fine. Dodge. Oh, wait. Bastard. Oh, frickin' hell. Gonna get away again.
Has retreated from the
Boo. Friggin' dodging my barrages there. What the hells, man? And just go right back into there. Can. The thing has to be, like, if I'm in the middle of it, is it okay? Health does it have, actually, the dude? Have any way of seeing that? Nope. Jackpot, look at all the great stuff. Well, don't just stand there like a dummy. Start hauling it back to the ship. Oh, right, okay. Ian Lachlan. Neil and Yuri bought the transport ship and loot the luxury items. Nice. Just gotta do that 10 times and we'll, it's gonna be like just go and turn around and go loot that again. Who needs XP when you get like all the monies? Oh. Just gonna do it once. Boo. Ships. And check, see if I was in range. It should like automatically target like the front one instead of dodging and a normal hit. I haven't even noticed. I'm assuming so. Maybe you get it back when you go back to the starship. I mean, it's not like I was taking any damage there trying to capture the other ship, so... Yeah, spaceport definitely makes more sense. Okay, why does this guy get like 20 attacks here? What the hell? Yep, all that energy built up. Can I have a turn now? A crew to level up, yeah. I have like one crew member. Yeah, the minicam is definitely a nice touch.
elimination confirmed. Inflation reading has just...
We'll go to the tavern, like hire new crew members. Need to go to the Adventurers Guild. To Brapesk. Go kick some ass. Zoomed out, zoomed in. Zoomed out, zoomed in. You notice there's like a tiredness level that goes up as we like fly. In case you want to go back to like a ship as soon as you can. Uh-oh, here comes a big one. A big one? Is it Penfilov? I think we can bet on it. It is a big one. Oh, we're screwed. Communication. It's him. Ah, Yuri, my boy. I see you finally come to your senses and decide to return to Rampask. Enfilab. Bring your ship to a halt. Her sister is at the spaceport. Wouldn't it made more sense to bring her onto the spaceship? I mean, he brought her on the spaceship and be like, yeah, you can't shoot with the ship down now because she's with me. As a reward for finally deciding to obey the law, I'll let you join her right away. Wait a minute. How do you know Kira is really at the spaceport? You can see for yourself in the monitor. Alright, good. I know Kira will be safe when I bring your ship down. What? I gotta bring you down and rescue Kira. I'm not going back to Repesk. Cursey space logistics. I see. So you defy the laws of our planet to the end, do you? Don't give me the laws of our planet. Just a bunch of rules we made up to try to keep their own people a prisoner. Well, I guess he also didn't expect us to show up with a destroyer ship. We didn't exactly leave with a destroyer. So, you know, he didn't think of using her as a hostage on the ship, just in case we shot down his ship. I traveled the Sea of Stars far and wide and finally found Rapask. Planned to call my own. I broke my back colonizing it. Without me, it would be nothing today. Why shouldn't I be allowed to govern it as I see fit? What's wrong with wanting to explore space anyway? You used to be a zero-G dog yourself, didn't you? You should understand. And that's the very reason. You kids always wanting to run off and do things that I'm too old to do now. I can't stand it, and I won't allow it. Wait, you're just jealous? That's why you kept us all a prisoner. I think I've heard enough. Don't dodge, please. I didn't notice. Was I aiming at the right ship? I hit it. Ow, ow.
Enemy Unit 2. Destroy.
Lord Penflob, I'm afraid not to be a match for it. Damn that boy, he forces my hand. Prepare the Penflob cannon. Yes, my lord, Penflob cannon standing by. Yeah, that'll take care of you all. Dodge! We're playing Gundam now. What was that? Extremely high-powered laser. You don't want to get hit with that thing, let me tell you. I mean, I think we just did, and that's why the ship shook. Got it. It's gonna hurt. That wasn't that bad. 25 damage. Move like up or down. If only space was 3D. Fortunately, it's not. Space is one-dimensional, thank you.
Enemy Unit 2. Destroy.
Yeah, that would make it a little too difficult. Like we're not playing like we're not playing Homebound or Homeworld. Homeworld, is that the name of it? That'd be a little too much there for this game, especially on the DS. Let's save up for a big one. Dodge! Yeah, pretty much. Is he dead yet? Get wrecked, Kenflov. Steal his cannon. Oh, never mind, it's broken.
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated. Target's inflation reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinate.
Victory! Fury level 2. Got a Variog class M. A Boyke RA class M. Isn't there like 2 of those? Oni-san. Yuri. Kira. Must have been so scared. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I wasn't scared. I knew you'd come for me, Yuri. You always come through for me. It's alright now. You're safe. Must not be related to have a different hair color. I know from anime, if they're different hair color, then they're not related. Stares at them. Oops. Sorry, Nia. I didn't introduce you. This is my little sister, Kira. How do you do? Hey, nice to meet you. Don't take this the wrong way, but are you sure you two are related? Exactly. Sister does have a chance. Huh? What are you trying to say? Aw, forget it. Never mind. If anything, Nia looks like she's related to us. Anyway, here's a bodysuit for you, Kira. You're gonna be traveling with us. The clothes you've got on aren't gonna cut it. Says the person who's basically naked. Off you go to get changed. Okay. Oh my. Nia? Yeah, what's up? The bodysuit, it's so form-fitting. Hahaha. You'll get used to it. Besides, looks damn fine on you. Right, Yuri? Yeah, sure, whatever. Don't worry about Kira. Okay. Intersection at point 2300056 SS confirmed in the estimated time. It is anime. Ability to pinpoint subject's coordinates has entered stable range of precision. Phenomenon consistency rate rising up to 98.7764%. Progress satisfactory. Proceeding as planned. Alright, so now we got a new crewmate. That makes sense. Get around. Good look at some power. Go back to Raspass now would mean a whole bunch of trouble. I don't think we should do it. So I better not think about going back to Raspass for a while. Never mind. Seems like nope. Our tiredness level is pretty high though. Almost maxed out our tiredness. I'm assuming if we get too tired, then it's hard to do battle or whatever. The livability stuff, I guess. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That's my tiredness. That it's like I was gonna say. It's like used to be a little faster than this. We're gonna die. He's gonna kill us. We're all gonna die. It's one of those games nobody ever heard about. That's probably why. I mean, I've never heard about it until, you know, it coming up the stream, right? There are dozens. Dozens! I mean, it looks cool, for sure. Now, being on a DS doesn't really help its chances, I guess. But enough. Oh, come on. I was right there. I was like 50 meters away. Why? Escape. Let's put Nina in the party there. Or Kira, whatever. Okay, so she's good for control, for medicine, management. Control would be like ops, I guess. Medicine... What does medicine do? She got medic level 1, amateur chef, chief physician, ship management, chief accountant, supply officer, server, chef. We can make her the head chef. I'm assuming management will like reduce our tiredness and stuff. You're now a head chef. So we actually have more more dudes. Management. This parameter indicating a character's ability to create and maintain pleasant living conditions aboard the ship. Higher the ship management parameters the character is assigned to the chief accountant, and supply officer posts, the more money we receive when cruising. By ship management characters assigned to the head chef and server posts, the better livability will be, and less fatigue will rise. There you go. Figured as much. What does medicine do exactly? Which is okay in medicine too. Care medical treatment by medical care. The higher medicine parameters the characters assigned chief physician, ICU head, and nurse post, the faster the recovery of the crew during battle. Livability's up 4 now. Do anything else? I mean, it looks... It's definitely... I mean, there's a lot of systems, obviously, with these kind of games. But, yeah. Looks like it'll be a fun one. Rings. Yeah, I really appreciate everything you've done for me. You even helped me rescue Kira. Don't mention it. Your launcher. Had to make sure my customer is satisfied, right? But yeah, no problem, kid. Say, I bet you and Kira don't have a lot of experience with guns, do you? Want me to give you a lesson on how to shoot? You mean right here? Sure, it's not like we're really gonna fire anything. Just practice taking aim at stuff. You know, the basics. Then you can use whatever you learned in the ship's guns. Yeah, okay. That'd be great, Kira. You too, okay? Huh? Alright. Yeah, Lachlan imparted her wisdom. Her utility skill went up. Lachlan is heading it off with the other tavern patrons, slapping and raising her glass with them. Kira watched Nia for a while from across the tavern, then whispers to Yuri beside her. Yuri, what is Nia to you? What is she? She's my launcher. Launchers are people who help others get started on their space journeys. She took me as a client, and here I am in space. I see. Huh? Is something bothering you, Kira? You look kind of upset. Why would I be upset? Oh. Yep, totally a Japanese game. But of course, we're not related, clearly. Jobs. Thanks for taking care of that task for me. I'm afraid I don't have any more work for you right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Yeah, you want to go through the void gate. Got it ready. We got it already, just leave it to us. Turtle pits. Okay, let's go to that other place there next to turtle pits. Or boinkies. Okay, so I'm thinking the line has to be past the middle part of the ship, because it was past the front part of the ship, but... Yeah, it's very loud. Varog Nebula, a variable star that has a sudden nova-like outburst. It's surrounded by a shell of interstellar gas and dust and glows brightly red. The bright appearance of Svarog is due to the Leica phenomenon, which occurs when light and nova are reflected off this dust shell. Consider this Svarog Nebula. My fame increased because I looked at a nebula. Felt fancy. There you go, we got a celestial object. Beautiful. And here, I guess the whole point of coming here is for this Svarog Nebula. Some remodeling. Probably still at 5,000. I'm not quite sure what the holds do. It says it gives income on port entry. I haven't really noticed. Maybe it does. I'll see the next time I stop by the port. My money goes up. You gotta customize your ship. I mean, you create ships by, like, you get some blueprints and then you can create ships, and then you can customize them. I almost have enough money to buy another ship, actually. Would have had some if I didn't buy whatever I did, but I don't have crew. I need more crew. Any point in going to the... I need my 10,000 bucks to buy my thing back. Yuri, where are you going to go now? I have to get some money together to get Dad's epitaph back. And then what? What are you going to do after that? You're going to keep going farther and look for more epitaphs. Somewhere along the way, I'll have to figure out what epitaphs are all about. Don't you want to find out more about Dad's epitaph too? I guess so. Take care of that job for me. I'm afraid I don't have any more work for you now. Carrying sheets. Or if I go back to that other ship, I'll... Every fucking time. Pennies. All of it. Right there. I didn't even check. 4 gold. Wow. Totally forgot, but thank you for checking. You know, if I you know, visit 20 ports, at least I'm breaking even. I'll just go do that 20 times, and I made my money back. Problem solved. I imagine if you have like a big freighter or something like that full of those, then you can make pretty good bank, I guess. But either way, it still probably takes you like 20 on average to... Yeah, exactly. But of course, the higher holes are going to be more expensive. They'll make you more, but they're going to be more expensive. So in the end, it's probably the same thing. Still going to be making the same amount. Might take you like 20 trips to make it worth it. But after that, you're making money, right? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, logistics officers probably give you more, etc. The Void Gate. Close up the Void Gate. Womp. Yuri, there's a strange ship that seems to be following us. Huh? What do you mean? Hey, you guys, it's me. It's me, Turtle. Let me on. Sounds like he wants to board. What do you think? When Sith and Jedi playthrough? No, I'm just gonna do one. I'll probably do like I did last time and just be kind of a... You know, I mean, last time you could just like flip right at the end. I forget if KOTOR 2 was like that, but... It was like super evil all the way through, and at the end it's like, alright, I'm a Jedi now. So, it wouldn't hurt to hear what he has to say. After being granted permission to board, Torlo Atkin goes up to Yuri and gives him a big hug, his face beaming. He said you took care of Penfilov. I gotta thank you, man. You're welcome, no problem. Why is it you chase us down like this? To thank us? Well, that and I've always wanted to travel the Sea of Stars myself. You gotta take me with you, man. You wanna come with us? Oh, totally. In fact, I already left the business to Kachko. So, you can't say no to me. Come on. We'd make a great team. Let me come with you. What do you say? Phew, this guy sure is enthusiastic. More crew members. Oh, we gotta go back and Reiki. Yeah, whoever designed these ships. What a weird ass name they gave him.
Enemy.
Boikies.
Destroy.
Beautiful. Attention, this is Roblex. Wait, yours. No ship shall pay us without permission. Blah blah blah. Turn around and leave the air at once. Wait, I paid you $100. Talk to them. Can you read me? This is Yuri. Met in the tavern in Hopsol. You, eh? Oh, yeah, I remember you. You remember that we... Just because we met you in some bar doesn't mean we're going to let you through. You're going to have to turn back. What? If you don't turn back immediately, we'll be forced to open fire. I repeat, turn back or we'll open fire. They're playing all by the book now, are they? How could they do that to me? Let them get you so upset. If you let this kind of thing get to you, you're never gonna last, kiddo. Talk to them again. Huh? I'll see you guys again. You're just wasting your time here. Why don't you run along home now? Fight them. So what do you want to do? Let's fight. Really? Sometimes you just have to fight to get your point across, right? Looks like you're getting used to the way things work out in here in space. Let's do it. Yeah. Just been out of range of their weapons there. Crap. Dodged me. Son of a bitch. you dodge and get a barrage off at the same time? It's not fair. You're supposed to be able to dodge and barrage at the same time, and should have used up her power. But they were red. Dodge still worked though. Even though dodge didn't work, technically. Did.
Enemy unit 1.
Anybody level up? Nobody. Well, check that thing out. Woodgate sure is something else. I don't know why, but I'm a bit scared. There are things to be scared of. Just think of it as a bridge into space. We'll just have to go through it. Then we'll be in the Nutsk sector. Let's go. Roger. Yeah, they definitely did. Well, this is Let's sector, eh? Frontier area, just like the Ropes sector. There's way more planets here. Huh? What's the matter, Yuri? Huh? Oh, I just got a little headache. Hey, you okay? Why is she panting? What are we doing to her? Kira, you alright? I'm fine. Kira, you sick? What? Kira, too. Fine, I just had a little headache, that's all. It's gone now. Feeling a bit better. You sure? Side effect of passing through the void gate. You two are fine? Haha, about as tough as they come. Never heard of any side effects, but I guess void gates could affect different people in different ways. Don't worry about me, I'm fine now. As long as you're sure. I'm gonna get Kira to a spaceport so she can rest up. Paposh, Paracop. Alright, let's go to the planet first. Let's like rest up and bar there. We got or that thing after the bar is. I think it's like a shop. We got 7 billion. Love how the distance goes to 0 and then it goes like 200 past that. 3,000 credits away from buying her thing back. And then finding out that it's probably like somebody else bought it or something, or they gave it away. Then we have to like chase across the galaxy. You know, typical. Yeah. After I save. We'll put him in a fighter jet and send him out first. It's like, oh, he's gone. Whoops. Right, he is good with navigation, artillery, management, combat. Navigator, helmsman, chart officer. They could be the chief navigator, space warrior, and a marksman. I really wish I could see what the hell those things, like those special skills, did. Maybe there's like something in the manual. Yeah, probably better put him in combat. I don't know, say switch him with her, but put him in another combat thing. Because there's probably multiple artillery officers, kind of thing. Party level. Nothing in the manual. Let's throw him in like. Put him as an artillery officer, I guess, maybe. 5,000th place. Escapes. Oh no, we ruined our win thing with one escape. One celestial object. Module company? Just buy new modules, I guess. Get a sick bay. Just blueprints for everything. Security room. Accounting office. Buy them all, I guess. Select all. Buy. Must get all the blueprints. Talk to the male adventurer, talk to the female adventurer. This is like a friggin' RPG. Like, talking to adventurers. Hark! Welcome to yonder bar. Well, what do you know? So you're from Rapesk, are you? Seeing as the Let's sector is so much closer to the Sentinel Elgava than Rapesk sector is, but you were blown away by what a flourishing place Letsk is. Not like back home, eh? I know, right? I'm sure later blueprints are more expensive, but still. Have you been to the module design company yet? I have. As long as you have the blueprints for a module, you can get it installed in any modeling shop you want, you know? That's why you should always buy every set of blueprints you can get your grubby little hands on. Sectors around here are completely overrun by Novgorod pirates. The boss of the local division, Belek, is so powerful. Not even the military seem to be able to do anything about him. Red pirates have several different local divisions and leaders. They wreak havoc all over Elgava. They're kind of like a pirate guild, I guess you could say. The major power in this sector is Balak, but there are even more powerful bosses in other sectors, I hear. And to join some pirates. I'll become a privateer. Want a job, you say? Can't say I have anything for you at the moment. Maybe next time. Paracop. Ability +6, melee +2, no special information. Medtech +4, livability +4. Expenses -5. Increases livability by quite a bit. Like 2 squares. Was there any weapons? I didn't buy any like new weapon. Yeah, I didn't get any weapons. Actually, there is a DS Lizard. I think we already had that option. Just the dual laser thing. Which has like less max range. FMOV Incorporated. To try and enter a guard with a dangerous look in his eye cuts them off. Sorry, but FMOV Incorporated is not, or does business with a certain type of people. You know what I mean. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Am I not a certain kind of person? That's funny. Usually places like this will do business with just about anybody. Wonder what's up. Really? Yep. As long as you have the money. What do they care if you're a pirate or a pineapple? Really strange. Weapons employee. I was really happy when FMOP hired me on. But now there are all these scary guys just wandering around as if they own the place. I never feel safe anymore. I'm thinking of maybe changing jobs. So you've been to FMOP, have you? It's a pretty sad state of affairs, don't you think? Oh, you didn't hear this from me, but FMOP Incorporated was subject to a hostile takeover by the Novgorod pirates. Worst of it was they murdered the former president in cold blood. His son, who took over as president, had to go into hiding. He's currently hiding out on a planet Kalaipeda. FMO is a fairly well-known weapons giant. Their employee come in here all the time. And I don't know what they're up to, though. Lately they've been hiring quite a few rough-looking characters. Well, just so happens I've got a request from FMOB right now to transport some components. They want the parts hauled over to the planet Nizetin. $700? Not even taking costs into consideration. That's a pretty good chunk of change for such an easy job. What's the catch? Ah, you're a sharp one. Actually, there is one small condition. Compensations want transport, or the components they want transported are very delicate precision instruments, extremely vulnerable to shock. So that means that battles have to be avoided at all costs while you're transporting these components. If they get damaged during transport, you'd have to pay 500 gene compensation. Sure. So escape any battles. Great. Please transport these components to the planet Nishatten, and bartender of the tavern there is all set to receive them. Let's go see them when you arrive on the planet. Nishatten place. It's one of these question marks, I guess. Could be that one there. Oh, no, it's up there. How do I get to that one? I have to go from... Why do I have to go from, like, that? Like, can't I just fly there directly? No, I have to go, like, all the way over here and then all the way back here to get to Nishatten. Yeah, it's right next to me, but I can't go straight there. I gotta go the long way around. Escape. Triglav Nebula. Planetary nebula, the final stage of a low-mass star's life. As it casts off this gaseous envelope, becomes a white dwarf. Expelled envelope when the dying star breaks up into disks to create twin lows. From Earth, the same phenomenon can be observed at M29, Butterfly Nebula. Stuff goes too fast. Hooray, we made it. We had to be a coward, but we made it. Been expecting you. You have the FMOP cargo. Where you receive it. Already made arrangements with my crew. You can pick it up from them anytime. Oh, very thorough of you. I have it taken care of right away. Made arrangements to hand it over the cargo. Sweet. On the monitor in the corner of the tavern, a new story is being shown about the dissolution of the Dominion of Rapesk. What's going to happen in Rapesk now? What do you think? I'll probably be confused mess for a while. The Central Algavan forces will take it over, and that'll be that. I wonder if there's still going to be an arrest warrant out for me. It's right there in the Space Pioneering Law. If it was Panfilov's responsibility to protect the territory, he didn't. I'd say you're off the hook, kid. Think so? That's good to hear. It was me. I wouldn't lose any sleep over a stupid arrest warrant anyway. Got a bigger fish to fry. But, yeah, but that's you. Yeah. All the fucks. Here he says hello to an older man who's accompanied by a small child. Well, traveling the Sea of Stars at such a tender age. What an intriguing young man you must be. My name is Gennady. This is my student, Alec Povelenko. No, Alec, don't be shy. Nice to meet you. As you can see, conversing is not Alec's strongest point. He is the most promising young mind I've ever tutored. Can you join our crew? Because you have portraits, so you can definitely join our crew. Where do I tutor my student in, you ask? Well, let me see. I teach him to read the course of a battle and predict its most likely outcome. You look like you have some promise yourself, young man. Would you care for an introduction to the rudiments? Sure. Very good, very good. Just a taste, mind you. Let's begin. And Natalie imparted his wisdom to Yuri for a special skill, Fleet Leader Level 2. You can now have 2 ships in your fleet. Nice. Please use your newfound power for good. Can afford a new ship, but... There's nothing else I can teach you at the moment. But be patient and apply yourself. If I see you've grown the next time we meet, I may have more to teach you then. Novograd pirates have several different local divisions and leaders. You wreak havoc all over Algava. They're kind of like a pirate guild, I guess you could say. The major power in this sector is Balak, but there are even more powerful bosses in other sectors, I hear. Jobs? You want a job? Afraid I don't have anything for you at the moment. Alright. Let's go buy some blueprints. Algava Bridge. A crew cabin. Level 2. Yoink. That's where the difference is between level 1 and level 2. Obviously level 2 is going to be bigger, but it's always annoying is like, so you can buy the blueprints here, but you can't like, you can't actually remodel your ship here. It's like, why? Sell the blueprints at a place where you can remodel your damn ship. Be more interesting. It's so stupid you can't go from like here just to the other place in one shot. Alright, let's go to Keterzint. We need to go to Clayopia as well at some point. Yeah, if you talk to the bartender, sometimes they'll give you a space lane thing, and then you can. I mean, we already did one there. We got some money out of it. But I guess yeah, maybe you get links between them too. Bartender. We're saying all the same shit. It's a boring town. Like nothing here. Question mark 1. Nothing. Again, V class, DD, and the so-called class M. No. Son of a bitch. This thing is tanky as shit. Compared to the last place where we had, like, ships that just died in one hit. What the hell? Still not down? I guess I'm in range of that second set of weapons now. I'm getting, like, multiple hits instead of just one. I was hoping combat would be, like, nice and fast like that, but... It's gonna hurt. Anticipation. Alright, finally killed one of them. And use a barrage because I saw him go from yellow to green, so I was like, he definitely used dodge there. Oh no! I'm fine. I'm still inside the ship.
All systems failing. Retreating from battle.
Retreating from battle? With what? Lose. Battle results. Game over. Alright, so yeah, these ships are a little tougher than the last area. Probably want to build up a fleet. Check out the database. Oh yeah, we can see these celestial objects. Yeah, considering the difficulty spikes all of a sudden. Beautiful. Two things, we already got 6% of them. Help as a character. Help as male and 99 years old apparently. AI information android provided by the Cosmic Trade Authority to help the Zero-G dogs along their travels. 14. Yuri's little sister, an only living relative, Kira is very attached to Yuri. She wants to be by his side no matter what it takes, and she'll do absolutely anything for him. Anything. 23. I figure she'd be like 30s or something. Female launcher. For a fee, she helps people leave their home planet, the journey into space. He is the one who first brought Yuri over to the Sea of Stars. How old is Painful Love? Like 30? 71, alright. Radimir is 49. 16. 16. Ships. Battleship. I want that ship. It's got a big ass cannon. Boikies. Good old boikies. Tell me all about the boikies. Upgraded version, the Boiki RB, Ropask security patrol ship, has been given improved durability and ability to handle attacks from anyone who breaks the Dominion's laws. Still dies in one hit. Boiki's actual Soviet class ship. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Let's go to this place. Three guys. 2, maybe I would try it. 3 guys seems painful. 1 less than last time. 2 of the same ships. The other one had like a 3rd one on top of that. They're not in range. Crap. They got out of their range. Get out of the range. This is slightly painful. Oh, so many crits. I think we definitely need a second ship at this point. One ship is not handling the range of my other weapons, so the other weapons aren't firing. Missed me. I was gonna do a barrage there, but I saw him go red and then yellow, so it's like definitely just dodged. 27. I thought that maybe the dodge would have been done, but no.
Unit 1.
How long does
Unable.
does dodge like last? Is it until you choose your next action? Yeah, I guess so. So you just hit dodge and then like wait till you have your barrage up. Hope they use barrage. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and more often than not, it seems like they're always gonna have dodge ready. So barrage is like never usually a good idea. It's a good way of just wasting your shots. Go check out those parts we picked up. Pick up at level 2? I didn't. Yeah, it's right there. I guess you can only have one bridge, so you have to get rid of the other one, I guess. Gauge speed. Extreme, probably tomorrow. How do I... Yes. Alright, what was the other thing I bought level 2? It was a crew cabin level 2, right? 20 more crew, or 10 more crew. Gauge speed. Is that like battle speed or cruise speed or something? That's good. When do we get new weapons? Do we have to get blueprints for new weapons? Assuming. I should get this one. There. Need to save up for a new ship. I mean, I have enough for a new ship, I guess, but not really to equip it with shit. Yeah, well, once I get enough crew members, you just sell the Daisy. Can't sell it. Cruise for the entire fleet? Yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, would you even meet enough people in the game to fill out an entire fleet of crew members? No, it doesn't let me, I think. It seems like the Daisy's just not like... Oh yeah, actually, yeah, maybe. No, yeah, you're right, because we have the ability for 2 ships for now, right? Yeah. Yeah, before we only had the ability of 1 ship. Now that we talked to the guy, here we go. So we don't need to buy a second ship. We already have one. So that's why we weren't able. I was wondering before, like, why it wasn't letting us put Daisy in there. Like, why can we put the second ship in our fleet? We had like a fleet limit of 1. So that should help a little bit. Let's try combat again now. All right. Let's go to Lusk. Of course, we're gonna get any encounters. When you want encounters, you can never get them. Fire control room level 2, anti-ship control room, amplifier, radar room level 2. One of each, please. This is the Spacefarers Guild. You can hire more crew members here. There we go. Entry panel instructs party members. Select the individuals they're interested in from nameplates. I don't have nearly enough crew yet. Maybe I should start talking to some people here. Poplo, Gadina, the odd spacefarer. I'll always go with the odd spacefarer first. Hey, how about you hire me? I come dirt cheap and I'll work real hard for you. Only 23G and I'm all yours. Got my bags all packed and everything. What do you say? Yeah, maybe you should pass on this one. You get what you pay for, you know? I think you might be right. Yeah, he's a bargain. This guy could be the final boss. This guy got like a million leadership. I'm Poplo, leader of the Trump mercenary squadron. You want to hire me as part of your crew? It costs us 500 gold. What should I do? I know, right? Because of the odd spacefarer. 500 gold? Whatever. I'd like you to be part of my crew, Poplo. Would you now? If that's the case, then show me your phenomenal log. Alright. Ah, this isn't bad. Of course, I've seen a lot better too. So I guess I could join your crew, if that's what you're aiming for. Yes, please. Gadina? Name's Gadina. I'm second in command of the Trump mercenary squadron. In cop 300 gold, I wouldn't mind joining your crew. What should I do? Hire. Maybe I'd like it if you'd be part of my crew, Gadina. Okay, let's see your phenomenologue then. Well, this is not bad at all. It'd be a pleasure to work with you, Captain. I guess they're willing to work with the 5,000th most famous dude. Captain, has it really been less than a month since you came out to space? That's right. Pretty green when it comes to being captain. You crushed the whole Dominion just to make your getaway. I'd say you're doing all right. Phenomenal logs don't lie, you know. Gotta get yourself some confidence, boy. Put some hair on your chest. Yes, ma'am. I say you killed Penflove to rescue your little sister. Yeah, he was holding her hostage and I didn't have any other choice. That's alright. You don't have to anything to feel bad about. There's some pretty nasty things about that man. Let's just say he wasn't very popular with a lot of 0G dogs. Captain. Adventurer. Have you been to this planet guild yet? I have. This has been the hub of the Lust sector after all. You get all kinds of people showing up there. Name's Rufio Bondar. Welcome to my tavern. Please, eat, drink, and be merry. Say, by the way, let me introduce you to one of my employees. She's someone real special, this one. Come on over here a minute, Tatiana. Hello, Tatiana. That's Rufina. See, isn't she a lovely flower? Fine worker, too. She keeps the customers coming back just to see her pretty smile. Nice to meet you. My name's Tatiana Agarkov. Tatiana. Tats, baby. Is it you? You're Tatiana from Mill City on Bagut, right? It's me, Torlo. We used to play together when we were kids. Aw, come on, don't you remember me? Torlo? Wait a minute. You mean you're Torlo from the bully of Mill City? Yeah. Guess that'd be me. Man, it sure has been a while. You're working here, huh? Can't believe I ran into you after all this time. Tatiana Argorov appears to be less enthused by the reunion than Torlo Adkin. A good for nothing butt kisser. Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about my ex-husband. He's the world's biggest loser, that man is. He came to me looking to borrow money the other day. Can you believe the nerve? Is he the dude we met in the other town? Of course I refused no uncertain terms. Since we split up, I heard he got himself a tavern on some other planet. Yep, it's totally him. So I thought he was finally doing all right for himself, but I guess not. I haven't heard from him in ages. What does he say to me? Send me some money. Sure do know how to pick him, I tell you. Speak to Tatiana. What a coincidence, huh? The two of you running into each other all the way out here? Aha, used to be my girl, you know. But then she up and moved away someday. Just about broke my heart in two. Had some good memories together, though. Huh. Don't believe a word that guy says. He's so full of it. The only time I was ever his girl was in his dreams. We're just neighbors, that's all, I swear. Uh-huh. Likely story, Tatiana. Hey, come to think of it, you got a big brother, don't you, Tats? Still living with you? No, he's, What's the matter? I don't know where he is. He joined the Elgavan forces. About 6 months ago, I lost all contact with him. Kept asking the base about him, but the only thing they tell me is that he's on a mission. I'm so worried. Gee, Tatiana, your cooking sure is great. I'm thinking about ordering seconds. Rufina made it. Oh. Ignoring Tarlo's embarrassment, Tatiana just turns her heel and goes to another table. Tarlo heaves a heavy sigh as he watches her walk away. I know, burn. It's no use. She's never going to be interested in me. You don't know that. That's right. Don't give up, Tarlo. Just keep trying, and she might warm up to you. Just keep wearing her down. You just have to believe in yourself. Believe in myself, eh? I don't know. Sometimes I think believing in other people is a whole lot easier than believing in yourself. Might be some truth in that. Yeah, right. That's how it works. Bad advice. Just keep pestering them until they cave in. That's how it works in the real world. Crew members to work. So we got Kadena. She's good at piloting and artillery and combat. Put her as a pilot, I guess. Oh, it's fighters. We don't have any fighters, so it's pretty pointless having a combat would be security chief, but it's ace pilot and a marksman. Stick her in the stick him in navigation or something. Maybe the chief navigator. It's good in navigation. Right, he'll be the second navigator. Actually, he's got decent leadership. We'll put him as the second in command. Put her in here. This guy's first officer. All-seeing commander level 2. Let's check out those new. You stick anything else on the Daisy? Yeah, the Daisy's basically like, yeah. Can't really do anything on the Daisy at all. So we have fire control room level 2. It's a really awkward shape. Yeah. I wonder if I can stick it in like the... Stick it there. I need to get rid of the other one first before I can even... Let's get rid of one of these. Where range goes up quite a bit. Ability, big anti-ship room, beam attack plus 10. What do we have right now? We're using like beam weapons. The question is, where the hell am I gonna fit that? Once I get rid of the holds, then even then I can squeeze it in there. I want to make vertical spots. Can I rotate these? Flip it? So I can like nestle it, but then I'm still stuck with like I don't know where to put this. All these like little spots that aren't being in use. 4 spots. I wonder if I can like squeeze things in like those other spots. Yeah, that's true. I mean, those like holes I was just throwing them in there because there's like nothing else really to throw in there, but probably as good as I can do. The crew beat up some new some enemies. You go try out these new add-ons on combat. Yay, combat. Battle down. Shit, didn't hit the dodge in time.
All systems failed.
Oh,
Retreat
crap.
from battle.
We're just gonna like lost the other ship that was like super weak.
Enemy unit 1.
Victory, but at what cost? I'm assuming the ships get repaired automatically when we get back to base. Yeah, apparently. Apparently not. Apparently got repaired. All the crews abandoned ship just in time. Billion people in this one. Exactly. Just threw them all in the hole that we got rid of. See that dude, the merchant. All the starlings around here have been completely overrun with pirates these days. It's a pain in the butt, I tell ya. I charge huge passage fees wherever I go too. I don't know how I'm gonna stay in business. Bartender, get information. President of FMOV Incorporated. Yeah, I know him. Where he lives by himself over in Edge Street. Let's see, his name is Carlo. That's right, Carlo Efimov. But to be more accurate, he's actually the former president of Efimov Incorporated. New Job's house. Wizard visits the address the bartender gave them, and the young man answers the door. This is apparently Carlo Efimov, the former president of Efimov Incorporated. Who the hell was he a president? That's right, I'm Carlo Efimov, former president of Efimov Incorporated. Who might you be? In that regard, pirates set their sights on my father's business. They murdered him in cold blood and took over the company. That's why I've been here, devoting myself to the development of a new module, a module to help me defeat them. Yuri, will you help me defeat the Novigard pirates? Sure. You will? In that case, please accept this. The blueprints to a shield frame module I developed. Put it on the module screen to raise your durability of your ship. I'd like you to join your queue if you wouldn't mind. Your maintenance skills are solid. I think I could be of help. Sweet. Alright, so maintenance, I guess. Oh, the chief engineer doesn't have any special skills. Well, if he brought his money with him, I wouldn't have mind. But he didn't bring any money with him. Shield frame. 3, eh? Ability plus 300. Alright. Guess we'll get one of these crew. Guts to be guts, though. Durability went up. Yeah, it's a pretty big increase in durability. I guess durability is your HP. Yeah. Got to target the other ship. It's fine. Just going backwards there. That's a bad idea. Daisy's range is pretty low, so you have to get like right up in their face in order for Daisy to be able to shoot.
Enemy unit 1.
What's up, Kira? There's a large ship headed this way. Boss time. You read me? This is Dedon Galkin of the Novigrad Pirates. I appreciate the way you've been treating my associates. So now you have to answer to me. Didn't have a chance to do anything before he started shooting. Daisy. Damn, nice crits there. What was that? Sort of shield? Too little too late on that, though. Gotta be getting real close to death here. Especially that nice barrage hit we did. Bastard's still hanging on. Don't let him get away. Prepare for pursuit. Yikes. Hot cruise. The Central Galvian forces, eh? Alright, men, time to pull out. Come about. It's when we're about to destroy him. He's like, nope. Cutscene save. Damn it, we almost had him. Who are these guys breaking up our party? These guys are the Central Galvan forces. Try to keep your temper in check, okay there, sport? What are they doing here? Central Galvan forces here. Commander Oleg, whatever. Are you alright? The ones they sometimes just auto-advance. Are we alright? We almost had him, I tell ya. Be quiet, Torlo. They'll heal you. It's the Captain Yuri. I appreciate your support. Good. It looks like you're alright then. Seem young for a captain. Still, you did a fine job holding on your own. I'd like to meet you in person sometime if you have a chance. If you ever come back to Liz's base, drop by with... Why is this stuff so fast? There they go. They let the pirates get away. Auto-advance text that goes, like, way too fast. It's always annoying. You're going to see that commander? But you don't want me to? I just don't think that getting involved in the military is a very good idea. No, huh? I might know something about epitaphs, though. I don't think it'd hurt to just check it out. Talking about epitaphs, we still need to go buy ours back. We have to go to the bathroom. It's not good to hold it in, you know? I don't have to go to the bathroom. I was just thinking. About what? Remember the commander, Vladikin guy who just popped up when we were fighting the pirates? Like 5 seconds ago? What about him? I don't know. I just got this weird feeling that he'd let the pirates get away on purpose. On purpose? Why would he do that? I'm not sure. There's a lot of folks in cahoots with the Novgorod pirates around here. I wouldn't be surprised if the military was in on that action too. Well, I hope not. You keep one day. Remember this game? They basically just dropped this game. Dropped it like it's hot. I doubt anybody would ever be clamoring for like a remaster or like a sequel to this. But, you know, it'd be one of those games. It's very niche, clearly. The problem with like on the DS, right? It's hard to get games like this noticed. I don't know, I just don't like him, that Commander Vladikin guy. Why not? It's just the feeling I get. Like, maybe he's in cahoots with the pirates or something. That's what I think anyway. I really think he could be. Like that just happen all the time, Toots. It's just the way the universe works. Get a bad feeling about him too, don't you, Yuri? No, I don't know. I just don't like having preconceived ideas about people. I'd rather keep an open mind. Yeah, that could be true. But I don't exactly hear you saying you trust him either. I guess you got me there. Torlo, you're a lot smarter than he looks sometimes. Yeah. Modern consoles, though. These damn pirates. Thanks to them, I've never got any days off anymore. I haven't had the chance to get home to see my family in ages. Last time I was home, my very own son called me Mister. Can you believe it? I just messed up if you ask me. Yeah, well, Platinum, of course. I mean, Platinum went on to do totally different games. Went on to do, like, Bayonetta and stuff. They're definitely known more for that stuff. It's kind of like, it's like From Software, right? And From Software is basically known as the, you know, the Souls-like company now. So them doing something like Armored Core, surprisingly they actually went back to Armored Core, but that's not something that happens very often. It's just between you and me, but I hear a lot of soldiers have been running off these days to join up with the pirates. I guess these pirates must lead some pretty exciting lives, huh? You probably make more money too. You're here to see Commander Vladikin. I'm afraid he's currently out patrolling our neighboring sectors. Let's come back again later. Did say he's going to the other town. Sort of a wrong bastard again. Why does it always like have the middle one as the selected one, the default? In space is fine. Difficult. The combat is definitely a little simplified, obviously, but
Enemy unit 1.
I'm sure the game definitely didn't make up. I don't know how much they spent on making the game, but I can't see this having had that much of a success. So that doesn't help things. Just running fucking ship again. Star Trek Bridge Simulator. If anything, you'd see more of like, be more likely to see like a fan, like an indie game that kind of comes out in this style. Yuri and Kira. And we definitely don't level up very fast. Our crew members there. Yeah, I doubt they would have like burned it from their records. It's not that bad. Yeah, like I said, didn't make money, right? I mean, they found their thing with like spectacle brawlers more so. That was their niche. This was them in their experimental phase, I guess, trying to see what stuck. Yep. Even those, I mean, you had to get Nintendo to like fund a lot of it. Nintendo definitely would be like nobody would be interested in remastering this in any way. It's one of those games, you know. We got the game we got, and that's all we're ever gonna see of it. If it sold well, but then they like dropped it, I could see that being different. But I'd be very surprised if the sale numbers of this was anything significant. I mean, it seems like they put a lot of effort into it. I mean, the intro cinematic alone was like a 5-minute long, you know, full anime intro cinematic. And the looks and everything. Yeah, there's not a lot of sci-fi, you know, world building. If anything, it's more like 4X games, more so than, you know, RPGs with these kind of systems. It goes like really deep. This would be like kind of like, obviously not a 4X game, but it's definitely more of like on the on the light side. There's men not having really high tech stuff. Was there really any high tech stuff in any of the Mana games though? Yeah, but I mean that's JRPGs in general. JRPGs always have like surprise high tech stuff all of a sudden. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest not so much, but well, airships and robots, yeah, I mean, but again, they're not high tech. They're more just like, hey, look, we got some technology thrown into this, so some sci-fi with our game, a little dash of it. I was able to hit my phones. That'd be boring. You again. I thought I already told you to leave. Maybe I could go back with the dude. All right, let's go see the. Call it a night after that. You're supposed to meet us here. I didn't think of it. You said your bro was in the army, didn't you, Tats? I would ask the commander of Vladimir if he knows what he's up to. It's a long shot, but who knows? We can go pay him a visit over the Litsk base. Really? You think there's a chance he might know something? Take me with you then. I want to ask him myself. Well, it's not harm in her tagging along there, is there, Yuri? Man, do me a favor, okay? Right, that's what you really want. But what, Rufina? Don't give me a thought. I know how worried poor Tatiana's been. Thank you, Rufina. Good. It's settled. Sweet. For the old space fair. 2023 gold. She's okay with management. Some control as well. Uncalm. Whatever that does. I haven't seen any way of seeing what those skills do. It's not obvious. If it was on the touchscreen, I could probably touch it, but on that screen, it's like, because usually you'd have like the thing in the top right corner, you can kind of like switch screens or something like that, get more information. Doesn't seem to have that option. other buttons on the screen I can see that does anything. And the manual is useless too, yeah. I checked help, and help didn't seem to have anything. This doesn't have anything. It might be... Fucking mine. Points other than planets. The sky survey system aboard your ship may sometimes discover resource asteroids for you. Go on resource collection expeditions with asteroids to earn money. Go every time you can on the map, even if there doesn't seem to be anything there. You might find these resource asteroids. Interesting. Yeah, so I have no idea what the hell those skills do. I mean, stuff like accuracy, like I'm assuming, you know, some stuff is kind of obvious, so other stuff is like, I don't know. No idea. And I don't know if I don't know if any of those officers in that specific position that'll use that skill, or it doesn't matter where they are and that skill gets used, I don't know. I thought I thought the dude said he was gonna be in Lusk. Guess not. This is going back to the base. That car's been in the army for 5 years now. At the time, no matter how busy he's got, he always found enough time to stay in touch with me. We're the only family each other's got. We always promised we'd never lose touch. Now I just don't know. Well... yeah, so far... we got well... not much of a fleet. We have like a fleet of like 2 vehicles, or two ships. One that could like die in one hit. We need to save up some money to get our thing back. That's one thing we definitely need to do.
The people of my world.
Sound the DS usually like this? Well, I mean, this is... It's crazy how there's like a full like anime introduction of this thing.
I'm in space.
In space. Like a... I wonder how much of the cart that was actually used up. Start the timer again. Yeah, we still need to get our thing back. Or whatchamacallit, the, what do they call that thing? The epitaph? Whatever. It's been 10,000 bucks to get that back. Where are we right now in terms of money? 6,500. I want to buy another ship, but I can't. I need that epitaph. I wonder what the best way of getting money is. Probably just to continue, like, going through this the story and going to new areas and, like, you know, get money from, like, you know, ships and stuff like that. I don't think we're gonna get too much just grinding with, like, battles. I mean, I could always check and see how much I get per battle. Alright, I think we're supposed to be heading to the base or something now. The Lusk base. Let's do some encounters on the way. Switch screens. With this view. This view has like most of the stuff that happens. No encounters. Speed it up. Yeah, I'm supposed to go see this what's his face? Already mentions Commander Oleg Vladikin's name to the guards. They are quickly shown to the room. I'm glad you came, Yuri. I'm very sorry I missed you when you were here before. Let me introduce myself again. Was he pointing at me? Is he objecting to my presence? Central Ilgavin Forces, Zone 4, 102nd Fleet, Commander Oleg Vladikin. This is my commanding or my superior officer, Captain Majalik Novikov. This is the head of this base. Tefed Mudakov, Commander. It's a pleasure to meet you. Dr. Oleg. Well, you're even younger than I imagined from your voice. A boy your age, captain of his own ship. Is there something wrong with that? Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I offend you? No, don't worry about it. Please say hello to Captain Novikov and Commander Mudakov. Networking will get you far in this world, Yuri. Everybody's Russian. Commander Vladikin told me about you, but I can hardly believe a boy so young would be crossing swords with the Novgorod pirates. Well, believe it. Man, these are very terse conversations. If you have something to discuss, tell it to Vladikin. I don't have time to be dealing with the affairs of children. Looks to me like you've got all the time in the world, you lazy jerk. Did you have something to say? Rude. Military of the Interplanetary Union of Elgava is divided up into Central Gavan forces and a force for each local sector. I belong to the local Lutsk sector force. Captain Novikov and Commander Vladikin here, however, belong to the Central Gavan forces. The current situation in the sector has gotten so bad, Central sent Captain Novikov and Commander Vladikin to help. Left their fleets here to help defend us. The Lutsk base was in danger of being overrun. Novgorod pirates have grown into a nearly unstoppable power. What do you think of the situation in the sector, Yuri? What do you mean? Parts are everywhere you turn, doing as they please. Sounds like the Central Galvan forces ain't doing their job if you ask me. Hey, cool it, Torlo. What? Yuri, don't be mad. It's the truth, ain't it? I'm afraid that your friend here is right, but the entire interplanetary union is in a highly unstable state right now. The truth is, we just don't have enough resources to deal with the pirates too. So I have a favor to ask of you. I've seen what you can do. Now I want you to lend us your strength and help us put an end to these pirates. What do you say? Sure. What do we get out of it? You will? I'm very grateful. We'll talk elsewhere then. My lodgings are nearby. Please stop by there later. I will be waiting for you. Let's go to his house. Ah, there you are, Yuri. You're free to talk strategy here without reserve. Please, have a seat. Before we start talking strategy, there's something I want to ask you about. Is there? What might that be? Tatiana here has a brother in the military, but she hasn't been able to reach him for a while now. I want to know if you know what's up with him. What's the name of the brother of yours? I don't know what division he's in, but his name is Zakar. Zakar Agarov. Agarkov? What? Agarkov? You're Lieutenant Agarkov's sister? You know my brother? Well, that's an interesting coincidence. The mission I have for you has to do with the very man, Lieutenant Agarkov. Where's my brother? What is he doing? It's no surprise that he hasn't been able to contact you. He's been acting as our spy and has infiltrated his way into the lair of the Novgorod pirates. Spy? That's so dangerous. I'm sorry, there wasn't any choice. We have to get to the local leader, Bellic. Unless we do that, it won't matter how many of his underlings we take out. No matter how we tried, we just couldn't locate Bellic's ace. Hey, Link. Hey, Dugard. Non-infinite space. This is totally infinite. This is like No Man's Sky before No Man's Sky was a thing. You can go everywhere. You gotta reach the center of the galaxy or something. As a last resort, we chose several men we could trust and sent them as spies. One of those men was Lieutenant Agarkov. So what do you want us to do? I want you to go to the planet Ruza. Once you're there, I want you to meet with Lieutenant Agarkov. He will give you a data chip containing reports on all that he's learned so far. Military ships would draw too much attention, but a civilian ship like yours shouldn't raise the pirates' suspicion. Yeah, you know, a destroyer showing up won't raise their suspicion. So that's the plan. I guess if Tats gets to have a little reunion with her brother, it's a good enough plan for me, right, Tats baby? Yes, it is. And don't call me baby. Settled then. When you make contact with them, you must identify yourselves as allies. Code phrases will buy you a few drinks. Have you got that? Sure. Good. Now allow me to give you something for your troubles. Money? 2 ship blueprints? Blueprints? That's like $15 worth of blueprints. Could have given me like a ship. No, just give me a blueprint. These are blueprints for 2 of our destroyers, the Offrey class and the Dursky class. I'm afraid I can't give you both. You're welcome to choose one of them. What? One? Would you favor upping your offensive power and take the missile-armed Offrey class? Or choose the standard Dursky class, which can be built cheaply but doesn't compare to the Offrey or in performance? Well, clearly we're going to go with the Offrey class. Fine then. May they help you on your journey. I have one more thing I want to ask you. Yes, what is it? I've been on a quest to unravel the mysteries of the epitaphs. I was wondering if your forces have found out anything about them they might be able to share with me. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, you go buy blueprints is literally like 15-20 gold. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna give you a ship. No, I'm gonna give you like the blueprints for a ship. Well, you're interested in epitaphs, are you? That's certainly an unusual interest for a boy like yourself. I'll check our database and see what we have. If there's anything useful in there about epitaphs, you're welcome to the information. You know it, Servo. Now then, once you get a hold of the data chip, please return here at once. Wish you success in your mission. Alright, see how much these ships cost to make. I mean, obviously, won't be able to afford it until I buy that thing back, but 8,200. Ugh. I can actually afford the Paracop, but just only one of them is filled at the beginning. It's got a crew requirement of 200. So on top of that, you have to buy like at least 3 cabins just to reach the crew requirement. It's got a bunch of armor, good durability. It's got good anti-ship, not so good anti-air. Anti-air is for like fighters and stuff, what I read. It's got good battle speed and cruise speed, lots of mobility. Still has no fighters. I guess we'll get that later. Hey Baines, how's it going? Need to grind some money. That's what we need to do. Deport. Every time I read depart, I'm like, why am I being deported? Chain of memories, yo. Yeah, but I think by anti-air they mean fighters. So you can get like fighters eventually, and then I guess anti-air is good to get rid of those fighters. We go to Ruzo. Nice! Tim Curry said it best. Is it a soft lock issue of some sort? And the small touches like the other screen showing up on your actual ship, like on the blueprints of the ship or whatever. It's great. Bartender, tough looking guy, the military man. The bartender. This whole area is under the thumb of Novgorod pirates. There's even been soldiers hanging around here lately, hoping the pirates will let them join up with them. See all the guys in the military uniforms? Space aliens are talking to each other. First alien says, dominant life forms on Earth planet have developed satellite-based nuclear weapons. Second alien asks, are they emerging intelligence? The alien says, I don't think so. They've aimed at it themselves. A few points where you're railroaded into missions, no access to shops. Yeah. Yeah, I always make sure I have at least 2 saves. Yeah, and that would suck if you're like suddenly just stuck without having any way of like upgrading your stuff or whatever. So work you're looking for around here, joining up with the Novgorod pirates is just about the only option. Start the military man. Zakar. Tatiana Agarkov runs up to the man in military uniform. Apparently the man is Zakar Agarkov, Tatiana's older brother. Let's see, secret code words. I'll buy you a few drinks. The one who sent me, huh? Unbelievable. As Zakar says this, he covertly slips Yuri the data chip. Thanks for the drinks, now leave me alone. Zakar. Tatiana tries to talk to Zakar, but he turns his head away from her. It doesn't look like the party is going to get anything else out of him. Zakar. They just blow his cover. Hehehe. I sure am glad I joined up with the Novgorod pirates. I got wine and women every night. I'm having the time of my life. Wine and women. I went through all this trouble to find Zakar, and now he's acting like he doesn't even know me. Look up, Tats. I know exactly how you feel, girl. I know what the goose is wrong with that guy. Here his own blood came all the way out here to see him, and he just sits here like that. That's stone cold, sister. It does. If you have any, when we get into a battle in space, it's fairly like you're basically just trying to go into range of the enemies, shoot like all your stuff and try to get back out of the range. There's different power levels you can shoot. You have like a barrage, which does more damage, but it takes longer to charge. But if the enemy uses a dodge attack, then it whiffs completely. It's kind of like a rock, paper, scissors thing. You can do normal attacks, which do less damage, but those, as far as I can tell, are guaranteed to hit. Like, they can't dodge the normal attacks. So you're just, basically just like, it's almost like a fencing match, almost. You kind of want to try to get away from them to charge up your stuff to stay out of their range, and then go into their range, shoot everything, go back out, etc. You jerk. Not like that way about Zakar. Huh? Oh, sorry. Well, you know, he is right in the middle of the dangerous mission. Maybe he doesn't want to blow his cover. Do you ever think of that? I mean, this place is just crawling with pirates and pirate sympathizers. Yeah, it's the only thing is, I mean, it's very, you're basically like, it's like a one-dimensional combat thing, so it's not like a fancy, like, 2-dimensional or 3-dimensional space battle. It's literally just on the line. You're just trying to go, you're going forwards and backwards, and you'll see it very shortly, I'm sure. As soon as we go to Berezki, let's go visit it. Once we get a random battle. If we ever get a random battle. Nope. Here, there's a ship approaching. Searching ship codes, it's... Hey, that's the Don Gelkin of the Novgorod pirates. Here he comes. Ha ha ha, I believe we met before. We'll give you permission to go phasing around our territory. Yeah, so this is the battle system right here. So you can see see on the top of the, wait, switch to this screen here. So you can see on the top row, on the top, you have, that's your range. There's a line there. That line, you want to have it past the enemy. I was going to say, he was definitely out of range there. Burst. Switch the screen. Alright. Oh crap. This is gonna hurt. Ow. 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 Yep. Didn't dodge, luckily. Let him blow his barrage first. And you have like multiple weapons, and each weapon has different ranges and stuff. It's basically just like a it's like a fencing match almost. All right, I'm dodging right now, so hit me with your barrage. Perfect. My turn. Got him. Oh, not bad. I gotta give you credit. You haven't seen the last of me. There he goes. Huh. For a pirate, you sure threw the towel in pretty fast. Excuse me, but can I talk to you for a minute, Nia? Sure, what's up, Kira? When we were fighting that pirate, a communication came in. It's just noise, but it contained an odd signal pattern. Huh. Okay, could you copy it for me? I'll check into it. Alright, I'll do that. Your friends. What I really can't forgive the Novgorod pirates for is messing with the lives of innocent people on the ground. Kidnapping girls off the street, sending them off to this planet, or that, or who knows what for. Captain, you gotta make sure you never let your sister out of your sight, you hear me? Yuri. Don't worry, Kira. Come on, Gadina, you're scaring her. Yeah, okay. Don't get your panties up in a bunch, kid. Bartender, Novgorod pirates come here a lot, you know? Nobody can get through the void gate near here without their permission. Anyway, just watch it out for yourself, that's all I'm saying. Right, much else here at this town? Let's go see the question mark. An encounter. Let's go! I might be shooting the wrong ship again. Every time I shoot the wrong fucking ship. Just in time. I dodge, just like nick of time there. Dodge ready. 220 gold. Yeah, you don't make a lot of gold from random encounters. Fancy here. Resource asteroid has been discovered via the Sky Survey System. We went on a collection expedition, gathered 600 gold of resources. Nice. Sweet. The wrong dude again. We gotta make our way back to Lutz's base or whatever. Hand in that ship. How much money do we have now? 7,600. Still need another like 3,000 or 2,500 to get that thing back. Hey Saber, the base. Well, it's like I don't know. Everybody in this area seems to be Russian, so like Yuri, and we have all these like Oleg Vladimkov or something like that. And, like everybody's just Russian. So I don't know if it's just this region, or it's just like the whole thing they're going for with this game is like kind of Russian names. Vladikin. Commander Vladikin, we got the data chip from Lieutenant Agarkov. Give the data chip to Commander Oleg Vladikin. Oh, you did a fine job, Yuri. Now we should be able to pinpoint the location of Velik's base. We'll analyze the contents of this ship right away. Once we're able to locate the pirate's base, I have another favor to ask. Lend us your strength again and help us capture it? I know we're just passing through and all, but we can't just let people like that get away with murder, can we? What do the rest of you think? That's what you want to do, I'll do it. I'm behind you no matter what. There were Russian during the whole space race is true. Maybe an alternate universe where like the Russians won the space race and they like advance into the rest of the universe. We'll take care of him, and Tats, brother, will be free to go. Is that right? I say we do it. Right, Tats? Yes, let's do it, please. What do you think, Nina? Ooh, boy. This thing just keeps getting heavier and heavier, doesn't it? But oh well. We can make it worth my while if we get to Central Agava. Alright then. Thank you, Nia. Good, so it's settled. You're free to do as you like until we finish analyzing data chip. We're done analyzing it? Alright. Time to explore more, I guess. Nice. 300 gold. It's not much. So much research. Our R&D department has made improvements to the design of the ship class your flagship is a member of. Would you like to improve your flagship's design? Yeah. Choose the area which you'd like to improve. Anti-ship, anti-air, attack range. Attack range, I guess. 500. Sweet. 3 ships. No escape. This will be fun. Take this one first. Meet barrage. Thank you. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. Guess I wasn't in range of the other weapons. Oh, at least one ship. That's one down. And one to go. 2 of those hits. It's gotta be getting close to dead here. The ship's attacks are missing constantly. Hooray! We defeated 3 ships.
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated. Targets in Clayton reading.
Eliminated. $460 gold. We got 33 FAP. Gotta raise that FAP. Yeah, they could have, you know, fame points. They should have called something else other than FAP, like FMP or something like that. But FAP. They really don't like us. The planet now with another encounter. Got a sec, kiddo? Stop calling me kiddo, would you? Get over yourself, kid. This is important stuff. What is it? We are fighting Kelkin. We got a transmission. Oh yeah, Kira told me. Wasn't it just noise though? No, there was a QC pulse mixed in actually. What's a QC pulse? Quantum cipher pulse. It's kind of an encrypted code. Very hard to break. Anyway, we broke it. We found something really interesting inside. Let me see. Tatiana is in danger. Let her off ship. What's this all about? I don't know. But they say there are people all over the place here that are in cahoots with Novgorod pirates. We can't be too careful. Alright, let's just keep this between you and me, though. Good. That's what I was thinking, too. Yuri, what were you and Nia talking about? Huh? Oh, just some stuff about the ship's maintenance. Is Zerdine? Really? Huh? What? No, nothing. How much money do we have now? No resources. Yuri, there's an IP communication coming in. That's weird for communication coming from so far away. Got any idea who it's from? Not at all. Let me check it out. Read me? This is the owner of the pawn shop Coronet in Toropets. Can you read me? Pirates are attacking my shop. Ah. Nope, so much for getting my thing back. Pawn shop and Toro Pets. That means my epitaph. Guess we better head back to Toro Pets. And fast. Who would have thought? I wouldn't get my epitaph back. Like I had the money anyways, but I figured we'd just get to the pawn shop and it's like, oh yeah, I already got rid of it. Maybe we can get it back without paying 10,000 bucks. That'd be nice. Just have to fight some pirates for it. Owner wrapped in bandages can be seen in the back of the pawn shop. I'm sorry. Novgorod pirates came in from Lutsk and ransacked the place. They took everything in the shop. Everything! I mean, they got my epitaph. Yes, that too. I'm really very sorry. Where were they headed after that? I think they ran off for the Milesk sector. They gathered there a lot. It's about a 6-ship fleet. Milesk sector, eh? Yeah, come to think of it, I guess there is a star lane between here and there. Let's go after them, Nia. Alright, let's go. 6 ships, so we definitely need to buck up and get some new ships. Alright, so I guess we don't need to pay the 10,000 bucks now, so we should be able to... Let's buy this Orphe. Oh, I probably need to, like... If I'm gonna buy the Orphe, I definitely need to, like, strengthen it up first. Let's get more money before I buy that. If I like turn around and revisit this thing over and over, can I like get some stuff from it? Is it like random if I get... Whoop, there's nothing left. Who are they? Novgorod pirates. They've been wiped out. Who did it? Here, I'm detecting a gravitational wave. There's something really huge out there. It's more than 2,000 meters long. 2,000 meters? What kind of ship is that big? Never heard of one that big either. At least not in the small Magellanic Cloud. Except for one, but nah, it couldn't be. It's heading this way. It's huge. It's a very phallic ship. Somebody's compensating. It's enormous. I didn't know ships could be that big. Why are ships in sci-fi always, like, long, you know, ships? You're in space. There's, like, no... There's no, like, air resistance. You can make it a big, flat, you know, plate. And use that. Well, I guess if you're like, you know, flying through some debris or something, like a sleek shape would make it less likely that you're gonna get things smacking into you, but this is not good. I never thought we'd run into this guy in the sector this remote. Wait a minute, do you know who that is? Yep, I'm pretty sure I do. Unfortunately, that ship is just about everyone's do not cross list. It's the Corsair. It belongs to Valentin the pirate. Valentin? Har har har. You read me there, you tiny little ship? All the treasures Novgorod pirates fools had in their ships has already been claimed by me, Valentin the pirate. You're too late to get a single farthing. Yar, matey. Son of a... Kira, open up a line for me. Hey, wait a minute, kiddo. What are you... Do it now. I'm on it. This is Yuri, the captain of the ship. Give me back my epitaph. Epitaph? So that was yours, eh? That's right, it's my epitaph. Give it back to me now. Hehehe. Gahaha. Alright, you're on, but if you want it back so badly, you're gonna have to fight me for it. Deal. Eek. What's going on? I think they pulled up alongside us. They're gonna board for a melee battle. Oh, that's the thing? The pirate threw and through that guy. Melee? That's right. Do you know how the melee works? No? There are 3 attack commands in melee battles: leader, slash, and shoot. These 3 attack commands relate to each other, like the gestures in the rock, paper, scissors game. Great. The leader command is weak against shoot, but strong against slash. The slash command is weak against leader, but strong against shoot. So you want to use slash against shoot, shoot against leader, leader against slash. Finally, this command is weak against slash, strong against leader. Once an attack command is selected, no other command can be given until the command gauge replenishes itself. Keep an eye on the command gauge as it fills up in order to time your commands in the most advantageous manner. If you have a special melee skill available, try to use it just as the opponent is using the attack that is weak against that skill. The retreat command is used to return to the regular fleet battle. This command can't be used during melee battles on the ground. Once the retreat command is selected, you will be vulnerable to enemy attacks while the command gauge replenishes itself, so be careful when you use it. One side's number of combatants falls to 0, the other side wins. You got all that? No. It doesn't look like we've got much of a choice. Come on, let's knock him into Cruise. Alright. Did we drive them back? Haven't even gotten started yet. You. Hehehe. It's Valentine the Pirate, you boy. Didn't expect you to be quite so young, but I'm warning you. I won't hold back for nobody. Nobody's asking you to. Are you alright? Damn it. Give me back my epitaph. Heh. You got spirit, and that's a good thing, kid, but you gotta choose your opponents wisely. Out here in space, if you misjudge your enemy, this is what you're gonna get. Oh no. Ah. Nope. Rip. Right in the forehead. Well, game over, man. Ah. It's gruesome. Eek. Eerie. 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 Let it go with just one eye this time. He has photon torpedoes in her skirt. She does. They're set to stun. Alright, my men, let's go. Stabbed in the eye. I'll tell you this much, though, kid. There's more to one epitaph. There's more than one epitaph, you know. The epitaphs will come to me. You're he who was meant to have them. You were meant to have them. Well, I guess we'll meet again someday. Har har har. Mia, Yuri's eye. It's gotta be alright. Calm down, Kira. Was it hurt bad, kiddo? This is nothing. Attaboy. Okay, don't worry. It just looks like the crystalline lens of your eye just got vaporized. It'll be as good as new, after a few regeneration treatments. Thanks, Nia. I wonder when I'm ever going to be good enough to take Valentin on. Oh, Yuri. Can I use the melee command during battle? I still don't know what... Did they even use any sort of melee command there? Alright, so I guess we're not getting that, that thing back. Boiki. Let's try against the Boikis. So I'm assuming we need to get to, like... ramming speed. Let's go! Melee. So how do I know, like, what they're gonna do? Like, do I just choose a random one, then... just retreating, so I don't know. I don't know. Commander does. Isn't that when they just retreat? Oops. This was supposed to do the thing. I have no idea what I'm even doing here. No idea what just... Melee seems weird. I think I'll stick with my, like, pew-pew things. Hey, kiddo, you got a sec? Sure, Nia. Oh, his eye seems fine all of a sudden. Just wanted to know how your eye's doing. Oh, that? It's fine now, thanks. After the treat, my vision was kind of blurry for a while. Good thing for regeneration things, we didn't have to make a new portrait. I feel like I'm almost as good as new again. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad it didn't make you give up. What do you mean? What would I give up? I mean, guys who say they want to be zero-G dogs are a dime a dozen. Once something bad happens, they can sure change their minds in a hurry. Nah, I'm fine. I was pretty much prepared for anything in the day I came to space. Well, guess you were... Anyway, I'm really glad. Thanks. Well, I'll have to go take care of the port entry processing. Oh, hold on. There's one more thing. You lost your epitaph, and I kind of feel responsible. Aw, it's not your fault, Nia. I had a feeling you'd say that, but still, I thought maybe I'd stay as part of your crew. At least until you get your epitaph back. What do you think? Yeah, of course. I want you to stay, as long as you're sure about this. Well then, I'm staying. But on one condition. What's that? You look all sweet and meek, but I know that you've got a real competitive streak in you. I want you to promise me you're not going to do some damn reckless thing and wind up in an early grave. Of course I'm not going to. I don't want to die. I want to gain experience and get really good and be able to beat Valentin one day. Hahaha. That's good then. You do just that, Captain. I will. My cheek. This cheek has been violated. You know what? I'm just gonna buy this ship. Do it. Orphe. Showing a Force with Space version, kind of. This one's kind of weird in terms of like placement of things. Can't really afford anything else right now though. Fire control rooms. Can I afford that? Can I put something like this? Most efficient place of this. Other than that, a spot for this right now. Got a whopping $131 left. I can take out the Daisy anyways. Exhaustion is pretty bad right now. It's very unique. I mean, there's no other game like this out there, that's for sure. Get some more stuff for that new ship. Orphe. Yeah, see what we can get weapon-wise. Or like what we can upgrade. A lasers, can go to D lasers. Missiles, I don't have any new missiles, I guess, so I can't change those. Or that one, so it doesn't give me the option. Modules. Putting a bridge, like a stronger bridge on a second ship, increase my gauge even more, maybe. Control room. Gives me plus 10 AS attack. $400. We're gonna squeeze it in though. I can squeeze it in there, I guess. $200 left. A radar room. Does it matter if I put a radar room on multiple ships? Does that help? I think you need like one radar room, assuming it would like add 2400 on top of the 2400 I already have. Either way, I have to get into range of my weapons, so I have to get closer to my attack range anyways. Get this level 2 one. Turn in that thing we got. I think I noticed there's no like quest log or anything, so unless you're taking your own notes, see anywhere where there's like any sort of log. It's the base we need to go to, not here. Said your brother was acting funny, but I mean, the guy's doing spy work. You can't expect him to act like Mr. Friendly, can you? Maybe you're right, but it's really not like him. Such a cheerful, open person. Never been cold like that to me in my life. Not even when I was visiting him at work. So what? You think he went over to the pirate side or something? No way, he'd never do something like that. I mean, he'd never leave me alone like that. Adina, would you quit making the poor girl freak out even more? Huh? Yeah, sorry about that. You remember seeing that Gelkin fellow's style of navigation somewhere before. I'm not sure where. Are you saying change gunfire with him too? No, not that I can recall offhand. But certain quirks of his seem so oddly familiar. Can navigation styles be that recognizable? Of course, especially during battle. A person's maneuvers tend to take on a certain pattern. For example, get a lecture from Pablo on navigation. Said your brother was acting funny. Actually, I should go see if, I'm assuming the dude who gave us like the +1 fleet thing wouldn't give us another fleet thing, but maybe he would? Or was he? He was in Nizatin, I think? Figured it was worth a shot. You just want to make sure you stop at every planet, otherwise your fatigue gets too high if you just like bypass the planet to navigate further. Oh, a scary use dodge, so I gotta watch my weapon ranges when I fire. Otherwise I'm just wasting a normal attack when I'm using my like one gun. This guy not dead yet, what the hell? I know why he's not dead, because we got rid of one of our weapons. Don't know why I did that. Didn't realize I had cleared out the weapon completely. It wasn't that the pirate ship, dude? No, it was something else.
Enemy unit
Oh shit, there's still more dudes. Well, that's why I was hitting the frickin' like back one. That's why I thought I was just missing half my attacks. Shit. I thought this was like a 2-on-3. At least got some money. More. Yeah, at least I can get back for free. Question is, do I want this? I want to do a laser. This one does more damage. It's like 70 times 2, but the range isn't as big. Accuracy isn't as good either. But odds are I'm going to be like in the range of all my weapons anyways, so you know what? Screw it. The happy little mistake. Now we're like completely broke. Got $11 to our name. We can't even buy a blueprint anymore. 11.5 hours. Yep. A lot of it is just running around, talking to NPCs, and a little bit of grinding. Only in the second like region of space. Met a bunch of pirates. Then we gotta go like bring something we got from a spy, or we already brought the thing we got from a spy, but now I guess we go talk to this guy and he'll have deciphered something, and then we go take down some pirates or something. Ah, Yuri, I've been waiting for you. Did you find the pirate's base? Yes, indeed. Take a look at this. Their base is apparently deep within an asteroid sector. With the reduced effectiveness of radar in that area, looks like the perfect hiding spot. I love how in any sort of science, in sort of like space thing, asteroid fields are like super dense asteroid fields. In real life, you can go like, if you just like shot something through an asteroid field, the extremely low chance would ever hit an asteroid. Like you can go in a straight line in an asteroid field and not even see an asteroid, much less like hit one. But in sci-fi, it's like there's like billions of asteroids everywhere. They have to constantly dodge all these asteroids. According to Lieutenant Agarkov's reports, this indirect route is only lightly guarded, and a small fleet should be able to get through without any problems. So that's the route we'll be using for the invasion, huh? Yes, well, that's the route the better part of our fleet will use anyway. We're also planning to send a diversionary detail along this route directly through the asteroids. You can choose which operation you'd like to take part in. It's your call. Not an easy decision, is it? Well, there's no need to decide right here on the spot. I'm sure you'll have other preparations to make as well. Just come back and let me know once you've made up your mind. Because we'll take the direct route. You've chosen which operation you'd like to participate in? Talk it over with everybody. It's better talk it over with everybody first. Can I get back to you on this? Certainly, take your time. You and his party proceed to the tavern to have a talk. Alright guys, what do you think? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. You said your brother was acting all weird, right? That's right, he wasn't himself at all. Yeah, well, thinking about that got me worried here. What are you trying to say, Torlo? You think Zakhar's intel is suspect? What? I wasn't gonna put it like that, but, well, you know what I'm saying, right, Kira? Leave me out of this, I have no opinion. Come on, help a guy out here. Anyway, it looks like it's gonna be a rough battle, no matter what we do. It's all up to you, Yuri. Yeah, no pressure. What that message meant? The one that came in when we were fighting Galkin. Tatiana in danger. Let her off the ship. Okay, well, that didn't help me at all. We're taking the direct route. I'll take the direct route. So you're going to participate in the faint operation, are you? Thanks for your help on this. Just let us know when you're ready to proceed. The pirate face, and we'll all ship out together. I wonder if I should like leave Tatiana out of the ship, like not put her in my fleet. Let's go. Ready to ship out as well. Good luck in the upcoming battle. Yes, make us proud, Commander. I'll do my best, sir. A lot of ships. There's lots of asteroids here too. Watch out for an ambush. Roger. Increasing power to the APF shields. Run to an asteroid? No, it's a mass shell attack. Here comes the second wave, and the third. It's an ambush. These guys are hobo at aiming at very slow-moving ships. This was an ambush. When did the advanced patrol pick up on them? It's impossible to properly detect an enemy presence in an asteroid zone like this. Give me Cruz. Get me in touch with the Outlook. Yuri, we got a transmission coming from Commander Vladikin. Open the channel. Yuri, can you hear me? Yuri. What's the matter, Commander Vladikin? Walked right into a trap. The enemy fleet was waiting for us. We're currently engaging them. What? That means Lieutenant Akarkov's intel must have been a scam. Commander, we'll be right over to back you up. No, we'll take care of these guys. I want you to try to break through the enemy and get to Bellic. But Commander, if we can take him out, the others should lose their will to go on. I need you to do this, Yuri. Alright, Commander. Outlook, full speed ahead. We're coming for you, Bellic. Good old Bellic. It's totally not the Death Star or anything. I knew we were playing Star Wars in the anime, but... like, come on. Yuri, I'm detecting heat sources around us. It's a solid animo attack. What? This is the massive fleet that dares to come after me. It must be Volek. That's right. You can consider it an honor to die by the great Volek's hand, oh little one. You piece of Groose. This looks bad, kiddo. We're completely surrounded. They've got a lot of experience fighting in an asteroid sector like this. Ha 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 ha. Then you realize what hopeless situation you're in? I can feel your despair just by oozing through the screen. Oh, your expressions are simply priceless. What? What's that? Captain, somebody's attacking from the rear. Behind us. Diversion was a success. Dead and Galkin, you dirty double-crosser. What's the matter? Can't get all your boys to play nice? Looks like that Galkin guy is changing sides on Valak. It's our chance. You bring Valak down now. I'm with you, Yuri. Anything you say, man. This guy having Atelier hat. This is totally a Gust game now. It's the Lost Atelier game. Be careful, Yuri. These missile attacks are solid ammo, and our APF shields aren't going to help us. Remember, if we get hit, we're going to get hit bad. Got it, Nia. Thanks. Dodge! Wait, that's a normal attack. Does that still dodge? It does. Huzzah. That guy's probably toast.
Enemy unit.
How much damage does this do? Not much. Gonna hurt. Oh. Got off for a dodge before he uses barrage. Surprised he hasn't used his barrage yet. Or his special or whatever. Guess I should just go in for a normal attack. It's fine with me. Everybody leveled up. 2,000 bucks. Did we get him? See an escape vessel. It's heading for the pirate base. I'm not letting him get away. Oh, Zakar. As soon as they enter the spaceport, Tatiana Agarkov goes running off the ship. Tatiana, wait. Gotta go after her. This place is still crawling with pirates. Hey, Kira. Huh? Nia Locklane tosses Kira a Maser Blaster. Now on, you're gonna watch out for yourself. Got it? Got it. You tractor beam now. Alex, brace. I hear a voice. Hey, that's Tats. Pretty sure the voice came from this direction. Are we playing like a dungeon crawler now? Go forward. Yeah, we're totally playing a dungeon crawler now. Oh god. But what direction was the voice coming from? Right or left? I don't know. Let's go left. Go right. What's this? The base's operating system. On the base's operating system, party finds data for a module. Navigating bridge 1 module. Cool. Found treasure at least. Go right. Wait, didn't we just go right? Or did we just like literally back up? No, we just backed up. It's confusing. I thought we like left the room and it's like, shouldn't we go left at that point? So now are we... I'm assuming we're like, as if we're like, we came into this room the first time we came in here, so let's go right, I guess. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Go forward. Go right. Map. What would we need a map? I mean, it's literally like just a linear path for the most part, except for choosing either to go forward or not over and over. So there's only like one branching path. Tats, baby. Cakes. You're alright. Uh-oh. Tatiana Argakov stands in the middle of the room. Balak has an expressionless... Balak and an expressionless Zakar Argakov stand in front of her. Zakar, it's me. Why don't you say something? Heh, don't waste your time, little girl. 15 bucks. His brain has been completely altered by the Servonin in his bloodstream. He doesn't recognize you anymore. Servonin? Get them. Kill them all, Argakov. Rah. God. Ugh. Ugh. His strength, it's superhuman. Zakar, stop it. No, Zakar. Rah. Choking sounds. Zakar. Jesus. Grrr. Hey, Clipless. Welcome to anime. I am. Choking sounds. No. Here. Zakar. Tats, you okay? Zakar, how could you? How could you shoot him? You idiot, I hate your guts. I just... Zakar. Finally got the automated voting working? Nice. Not a problem. Don't worry, he's still alive. Think he'll be alright. Huh? Galkin? I don't think he got him in any vital areas. I'm more worried about that cardiac arrest the Servonin caused as a side effect. Don't worry. He'll pull through if we take care of it quickly. Really? Are you sure? I'm sure. So you've been working for the military too, huh? Yes, and it's been a tough assignment. And now it looks like Bella got away. Huh? Yuri takes a long look around. Just as Dadan Galkin had said, Bella is nowhere to be seen. Commander Mudakov from the Lisk base is in these pirates' pockets, you know. Commander Mudakov is... Yep, when Mudakov told the pirates Agarkov was a spy, he injected Agarkov with a synapse-generating serum called Servonin, so he could control his brain. In any case, Balak's fleet has been wiped out. Now all we have to do is grab Mudakov. I guess you're right. Let's head back to the Lisk base. How does this base have 3 billion people, by the way? That's a lot of pirates. Pretty sure the population, they just put random numbers for these population things. Like it's a base, like this isn't a planet. That's a lot of people on a base. Go back here. Like that space station look relatively small, I mean, for 3 billion people. Yeah, so that's the population of a planet. Mind you, a planet, of course, you're living on the outer edges, while the space station could be like completely filled with people, but still. Yuri, thank goodness you're back. So your back's so safe. I'm glad you're all right too, Commander. Thanks to you, Balak's fleet has been demolished. I'll give you my utmost gratitude. Thanks. But what about Commander Mudakov? I already got a communication from Lieutenant Galkin that he was in cahoots with the pirates. Heard back, Mudakov had already taken off. See. Yes, now this sector will finally get a chance to stabilize. I'd like to thank you again properly, so please stop by my lodgings later. Navigating bridge. What we got? Battle speed +2, mobility +2. Seems like we can squeeze that in any spot, which is good. I still don't know, like if we put this on one ship, does it affect like the entire fleet? I'm assuming it does. Room to squeeze like 2 spots? No. Move that. Anyway, squeezing that in here. So the question is, do I need... Oops, shit. That's wrong. Assuming this doesn't need to be on the bridge. So I don't know if this, like... I don't think I need more attack range. So I gotta get closer to the enemies anyways for my stuff. Sick bay. Grab a sick bay. Let's get a shield frame on this one. Fire. We have a fire control room. We got an anti-ship control room. The radar is pretty not unnecessary, I'm assuming. Beam attack thing on my other ship, but I don't really have room. Let's throw an accounting office, why not? Got 970 durability now. Sweet. Here's about the weapon slots thing. It's like 1 of 3. This one's like 2 of 2. Maybe it just means the ones you can actually like customize. So I can customize 1 weapon out of the 3 weapons. Because I can't customize those missiles, but I can customize like the laser thing. Go to his house. Get our rewards. Oh, there you are, Yuri. First of all, I want to thank you about Lieutenant. I want to talk to you about Lieutenant Argakov. Brady's recovery is going to take quite some time. Looks like the Servonin they gave him was developed in a large Magellanic cloud. We unfortunately don't have an effective way to go about treating him. No, but that means... Don't worry. Military medicinal or medical organizations devoted this time to hopefully find a solution. I've already made arrangements to have Lieutenant Argakov sent to Central Elgava. Now then, I want you to know that Balak's forces have been destroyed. It's all thanks to you. As a gift from Lieutenant Galkin. Relaxed cruiser. As a way of showing my own gratitude, I'd like to invite you to Central Elgavan headquarters. Thanks? I don't know, that sounds kind of boring if you ask me. That's where we've archived all of our space flight data. In other words, there might be an epitaph information there. Is that what you're saying? Precisely. I gave you my word I would look into that after all. When you get to the Central Elgavan sector, be sure to come visit me at the headquarters on Zevengorod. The gate to Central Elgava is beyond the planet Berezy. Got these names. Oh, you'll have a safe journey. We're finally going to Central Elgava. What about you, Tatiana? What are you going to do now? I want to help look for a cure for my brother. If you don't mind, I'd really like to come with you. Of course we don't mind. I'll make you an official crew member. I mean, what she wasn't before? I mean, she was already assigned, right? Pretty fitted crew. Everybody's already assigned. Need more crew members. More! I'm guessing so. Reason everybody's Russian. That or we're just in the Russian sector of the galaxy or whatever. Alright, see what this cruiser is like. Rick. So what's the difference between cruiser and a destroyer? So cruiser is a little more durability, it looks like. It's got 3 customizable weapons, it's got more crew, it's got way better anti-air. So cruiser is really good against, like, fighters, I guess. Less livability. Its main thing is it's good against fighters. So the ragtag team of children have left port, have they? And now with Valak gone, this space should get pretty quiet. Speaking of Valak, we've got some interesting intel from one of our operatives. Do you now? Yes, sir. Very interesting indeed. He told me one of Valak's men has been transferring funds into your account, Captain. What? Relax. Let's just say I'm willing to keep this bit of information to myself. But in return... In return what? From now on, I want you to lend your full support to our reform faction. Son of a bitch dodged me. It's Tatiana and Torlo. Going to Jupiter. Huh? Where are Torlo and Tatiana? They took off somewhere. Oh, okay. It's really awful what happened. What do you think, Hero? What do you think about what? You think what Torlo said did, or what Torlo did was wrong? I don't know. I know that, at the time, that was the only thing he could do. That's true. But if it was you and me, yeah? I'd rather die than have you get shot. Tats, I know. You're only trying to save me. I know what else I could do. I know, just shut up about it already. Do you think you could just stay with me for a while? Oh my. Of course, sure. I'll stay as long as you need me to. Thanks, Torlo. It's gonna be a little Tatiana in 9 months. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's definitely unique. It's like mix of visual novel with, like, you know, kind of like science fiction, space fantasy, but combat's fairly simple so far, but I'm sure it'll get more complex as we get bigger fleets and stuff like that. And things like fighters and the whole melee system, which is weird and nonsensical. Yuna Argakov sits by herself in the corner of the tavern, staring disconsolatedly. That's word. Sitting at her water glass, or staring at her water glass. Let's sit somewhere else, Torlo. It looks like Tatiana wants to be alone right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. We just demolished a pirate base. It's time to kick up our heels and have ourselves a celebration. Oh, come on, guys, what gives? Par with you, Gadina. That's my girl. We'll be drinking till dawn, Nia. You can say that again. Woohoo! Seeing Gelkin's face jogged my memory. He used to work as an intelligence operative for the central sector of Volgava. Called himself Alabish back then. I think that's his real name. I doubt it. I bet only a handful of people in the military know his true name. But the fact that he was a noted spy for Algava is a real testament to his skill. So, Tefed Mudakov was a double-crossing the military, was he? Must have been one behind the murder of my father and the downfall of his company. This battle won't be over for me until I exact my revenge on Mudakov. Some names and surnames mean swear words, do they? Like in Russian? I wouldn't be surprised. Welcome, this tavern is a seal of approval of the central government forces, so just so you know. So that means that even youngsters like you and your friends can feel perfectly at ease here. Alright, nothing else here. Depart. See what's over here. Maybe a little bit of money. Come on, money. Nothing. Like, considering, like, the rest of the game is pretty high quality, like, the sound effects in battle, it's like, could they not have gotten better sound effects? Like, where are they getting these weird-ass sound effects? I think I already dodged, actually. Let's go to the void gate.
Enemy unit. Enemy unit.
guess you can go through the combat pretty fast. You can skip all the cutscenes just by tapping on the screen. Yeah, it really sucks though. I really wish it would like auto-target the back, like the one who's in the front. It never does. So I always have to like manually target the front row dude. Otherwise it just targets the back one by default. Boom. I think he's dead. I really think he's dead. Just a hunch. Maybe. Maybe he's alive. Nope, totally didn't survive that. We can go to different places now? There's Alpha? We gotta go check out Lusk Alpha. Let's go. Oh, that probably just goes to the other one on the opposite side. Okay, yeah, that's what it does. The other void gate. Really? You can warp from the other one to this one, but you can't warp from this one to the other one? All the way back. So annoying. Just had a battle like 2 seconds ago. Game's like, no, you're gonna have another one. You like it or not. Hey, what the hell? I guess their ships are pretty strong at this point, so...
Enemy.
Get out of their way for a bit. Yeah. There's like 3 encounters on like 1 path there. That's crazy. At least we're making money. But I can't have like a 3rd ship. Although, before we go back out, let's go see if we can go see that dude who gave us the ability of like getting another ship before. Maybe he'll give us another ship again. Nice to get 3 ships now. Once I can afford, you know, buying a 3rd one. But I can at least tag in the Daisy in the meantime. Activated is... It's nice that at least they made the combat fairly quick. You can basically skip all the combat animations. That makes the combat pretty much a breeze to go through. You have to watch like all the animations. You have to like... Especially like before you turn off the thing where they're like saying they're like aiming the cannons and yada yada yada. It would take so long. Central... Artificial planet of Medin. That's no moon. Argun, where are you, my brother? Ah, Argun, there you are. Well, I mean, it's not too bad because it's all like slices of this space. But yeah, sometimes it's confusing because you gotta go like, it's like you want to go something right beside you, no, you gotta go like all the way towards the front and then all the way back to get there, which is like, ugh. Yeah, like, it's good to see you, but do tell me, what the goose happened to your ship? Looks like you've been through a firestorm and back. Yes, listen to what happened to me, my brother. It's all due to this one annoying punk. Ugh, must be losing my touch. What's this? I didn't know that Elgavin army had any soldier with that kind of backbone. No, he's not a soldier, he's a little brat. I, the great Balak, had been bested by a mere child. Oh, it's so humiliating. What's this now? Is this really true? This child sounds quite interesting. I go enjoy killing him slowly and with relish. In any case, there's plenty of wine and wenches here. Relax and make yourself at home. And do tell me the whole story. Thank you, Argun. Hooray for wenches. Alright. Poo Zero? Let's go to Poo Zero. The scat capital of the universe. Chernisk, Svengorod, Nerakito, Ostrog. So many weird names. go to Zero. How Zero? That looks like a moon. I think more people on this thing that looks like a moon than on the entire Earth. Like clearly this thing has no atmosphere, so you need a lot of habitats. Let's see after we visit Friends. Epitaphs, eh? What, haven't you ever heard of the legend of the Epitaphs, Orlo? Yeah, I guess maybe I have, but that don't mean I believe it. Back on Bagot, when I heard you and Nina talking, I just thought that could give me a chunk of change for it, that's all. I guess I just don't have that love of mystery or whatever it is you sorts have. Is that right? I'm kinda surprised. I'm actually more of a realist, believe it or not. If you make an Epitaph legend come true, though, that's a whole different story. I believe it then. I guess we'll both have to wait and see, then, whether or not the Epitaph will change the universe. I guess so. Same thing. You know the group that calls itself the Medic Organization that is headquartered on Narikito? Or Narikita? Medic Organization is a group of volunteers that goes around to different war-torn and messed up areas to treat the sick and the injured. It's completely not-for-profit and runs all on public donations. It's a mighty fine organization if you ask me. Yeah, we just realized we're in Chapter 2 now. I guess Chapter 2 is when we left the, we got her sister and everything, then left the place. Then we're in Chapter 2. Alright, we gotta go visit both anyways. Let's go to Chernisk, middle-aged man. Right, friends do the same thing. What am I going to do? The medicine we need for my daughter's illness is just about to run out. Oh, it's a drug called polyfermin. They only have it at the really big hospitals, but there aren't any hospitals around here. Yeah, it's not giving us a quest to go find some medicine. What are we going to do? Wait, gotta talk to the bartender. Bartender. Did you know that right here in Chernesk, there's a company that designs ships for Elgavan forces? This location is top secret, having all those ties to the military and all. Let's go find it. We got some blueprints for like $5. No, it was Vengorod first. Wait, did we? When is Vengorod? Central Elgavan forces. Here, your favorite youths have just entered the port. Yes, I just got the report myself. Are you planning on using them for the current situation? Well, yes, well, I guess that's up to them. You're from Altier yourself, aren't you, Commander? Yes, sir. Of course the Central Elgavan forces can't be deployed too hastily in a situation like this. That must be frustrating for you. It's going to 60 billion population? Jesus. How many humans are there in, like, the universe now? There's, like, trillions upon trillions of humans. Hospital, Central HQ, lodgings. Let's go to the tavern first. Here Bellic got his ass handed to him. That's crazy, huh? The Novgorod pirates still have lots of other ships and leaders. Enough to keep us all looking over our shoulders. Looking forward to the day where we can travel through space without having to worry about a scum like that. Vatican must have had left word to the guards. As soon as the party gives their names, they're quickly escorted to a room. Hi, Yuri, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Glad to see you. For the way of Rothbesk, eh? Yes, thanks to all the help I got from Nia and my friends. That's the way of the spacefarer, is it not? No need to be ashamed of getting a little assistance along the way. Now then, down to business. I have several things to discuss with you. Ah yes, about those epitaphs. Did you find anything out? Not yet. Close examination of all our space flight data has taken quite a bit of time, I'm afraid. Oh, I see. Oh well. Did something happen to Lieutenant Galkin? Yeah, it's true. I'll never forgive chat. At least we played Yakuza later, but... Yes, well, this is the situation. There's a dispute between the planets of Altair and Drayutesk over an area with resource-rich planets located between them. He sent Lieutenant Galkin out on an intelligence mission to try and solve that dispute. But unfortunately, he's having a very difficult time of it. Hey, Sunfall. It's going great. Yeah, I heard a lot of things about Breath of Fire 6. I mean, it does... The fact that it's just mobile only, and of course, you know, gone now. was hoping that you might assist us. So, or what? So now we have to do another little job for you? Where you give up any epitaph info, is that it? No, no, that's not the cause of the kiss at all. It's just a personal request, a favor if you like. That's fine. I don't know how much I can help, but we'll do what we can. Are you sure, kiddo? Yes. After all, Lieutenant Gelkin helped us out when you needed it. Besides, it's just a dispute right now, and we don't want it turning to a full-blown war. That would mean the loss of a lot of innocent lives. We can help solve the problem before that happens. I think we should. I'm grateful to you, Yuri. Right now, Lieutenant Gelkin is operating out of the planet Nerekta. I'd like you to go there and get in touch with him directly. Bennick. So that Bellic bastard is still free as a birding. Yes, I'm afraid so. I got a report from Sector Patrol that a ship, a friendly Bellic ship, has been seen heading towards Median. Where's Median? It's a remote artificial planet, the base of Argun Nerevin, another major player in the Novgorod pirates. Now that Balak has lost all his men, I can only assume he plans on joining up with Argun. Bruce, we can't just let Balak go run around out there doing whatever he wants. Not after what he pulled with Tat's bro. Ain't that right, Yuri? That's right. I haven't forgotten about him, believe me. Let's say anything about Etrian Odyssey, the Tokyo Game Show? Probably not. In that case, please help us get rid of these pirates. We'll, of course, do everything we can from our end as well. That's all I have to discuss for now. Like, how well did the Etrian Odyssey, like, collection sell? Probably not enough for them to make another one. Hey, we just came here to get some info. You end up sending us out on all kind of errands. I apologize. I plan to do everything I can to make it worth your while. Please stop by my quarters at the officers' lodgings later if you wouldn't mind. Oh hey, it's a big place like this. I'll bet they have polyfermin. Here he goes to the dispensary and asks about polyfermin. Apparently it can be purchased for 150 gold. I'd like to buy some of that polyfermin. He paid 150 gold. Okay, so that was kind of a quest, but it wasn't like an explicit quest. Private room, Zakar Agarkov lies motionless in a treatment capsule. Just as he promised, Oleg Vladikin is apparently seeing to that Zakar gets the best care possible. Of this Sir Vonin, I'm afraid that all we can do for him is keep him stabilized at this point. Only had someone here from the large Magellanic Cloud who knew how to treat him. Don't worry, Tats. We'll go all the way to the LMC ourselves if we've got to. Won't we, Yurima man? That's right. As we get a little more experienced and capable, we'll go to the LMC or wherever we need to. Thank you. Let's go get a reward. Oleg Vladikin is there at the officers' lodgings. Now, this is a small thanks for what I'm asking, but I'd like to instruct you in the theory of making the best use of your fleet. Oh, we're gonna get a third ship now? Have some time for that? Sure, that would be great. Good, then some of this might be difficult to follow. Please do your best. First of all, let's talk about the CIC information sharing. That's all. Let me give you these blueprints as well. Please make good use of them on your journey. Thank you. For a Borodino class battleship. Fleet leader level 3, sweet. 3 ships. Fast learner, my boy. I saw great potential in you. Look forward to seeing what you can do. Double checking your assignment, eh? What would you like to ask about? Right, getting rid of Argun, Naravin, and Belek. They're based in Medin, will have to be infiltrated. Right. Huh? Yuri's party leaves the room, but Nia Locklane remains behind. Can I help you? Just thought I'd have a little word with you. I'm listening. And I'm talking. After this is over, you won't be using Yuri for any more of your little schemes again. You got that? Using him? You heard me. I know what's going on here. The Reform faction, the Conservative faction, and all the regional forces, they're all squabbling over power. So you're trying to get around that by using Yuri and his crew, because you know they've got no ties to any of them. Can't deny it, but I don't want you to think that's all there is to this. The truth of the matter is, I've taken a real liking to the boy. Be nice and pretend and believe that, but this is the last time you're going to use him to do any of your dirty work, you got me? I don't want you getting that kid all mixed up in your messy political gruce. Understood. So let's see. So until we can afford another ship, let's throw the The Daisy in there. What's our ranking now, by the way? We're still 5,000. Oh, we finally surpassed the 5,000 mark. 4,882nd. Getting up there. Got this new 1,600. Jesus, for the Borodino. More attack range. It's good. Yeah, it's pretty average in terms of like power. Oops. Looking at the wrong one. Has got a lot of durability. Yeah, it's a little slower, but yeah. Main thing is it's got 4 weapons. This thing's just gonna be like a lot of damage output, I guess. So it doesn't have any fighters. It'll be well before we can afford that. Even if I sold my Optic one there. I wonder how much I can sell things for. And if you sell something, does it like sell all the stuff that's all the components inside as well? I'm assuming you wouldn't have to go and individually sell those yourself before you sell the ship. What does it say? Okay, it tells me right there, 89.6. What should I pay for it? I mean, that's most likely including all the all the other stuff you buy. Because I imagine you're not going to get more money for it than you paid for it, so... And I paid 8,200, yeah, so that's definitely including all the modules and stuff. Minus whatever the... I'm not sure what the buyback rate is. Assuming it's not 50%, it's probably like 75% of the original cost. Good old depreciation in RPGs. As soon as you buy something, it's like, boom, 75% depreciation. Alright. Narakita. Still haven't fought a battle in this sector yet, so I don't know what to expect. Welcome to the Medic Organization, a volunteer medical group. Medic Organization volunteers travel throughout the 57 star systems of the Interplanetary Union of Elgaba, treating countless people who suffer from sickness and injury. With a smile permanently glued to their face, the receptionist sounds as if she's reciting a passage from the brochure. She finishes this part of her speech without giving Yuri's party a chance to speak, and then continues, holding out a card reader. The Medic Organization operates solely on the kind donations of its supporters. Oh, I think she's saying she wants us to give him some G. Here so, yes. Let's donate 500. Thank you very much. Your generosity will help save many, many people's lives. As a small token of appreciation, please accept this handy medical treatment kit. Still smiling, the receptionist hands them a tiny first aid kit, about 4 inches square in size. You guys really went all out on this one, eh? Oh yes, retail value 2G. We're the Medic Organization, firmly believe in rewarding kindness with kindness. Right, gotcha. So what are you giving this thing? Or who are you gonna give this thing to, Yuri? Well, let's see. Okay, so would we want to make like a medical? I think Kiro is the one that had the highest medical at this point. Here you go, Kira. Thank you, Yuri. For your generous donation. All smiles, the receptionist watches Yuri and company leave the Medic Organization. But you're here. Commander told me you'd be coming. Lieutenant Galkin. What, you're still dressing like that? What, this? Yes. Let's just say it's easier for me to get around this way. But never mind that. There's somebody I'd like for you to take on as a crew member. Would you like to meet him? Another crew member, huh? He was born on the planet Gadarak, and he's an expert on these sectors around here. I think he'd be useful in this mission. Would you agree, Lan? Ian? Teenage boy steps forward from behind Dedon Galkin. I'm Ian Finovic. It's nice to meet you. Good. Nice to meet you too. I'm Yuri, the captain. Captain? You? What, you have a problem with that? Whatever. I'm just here to help out. Lieutenant Galkin already paid me up front, so this wasn't committed. Great. Temporary crew member. Anyway, Lieutenant Galkin, you're gonna tell us more about this dispute between Alatir and Drutesk, right? Right. Let's get down to it, shall we? Epitaph thing. Your Bellic of the Novgorod Pirates got his ass kicked by some little kid. Can you believe it? Is there a job? You're looking for a job, huh? Sorry, we don't have anything for you right now. The root of the problem is the Busk star system, which lies between the two planets that are having a dispute. At one time, the two nations even signed an agreement saying they would divide the Busk sector up. Then Drutesk suddenly decided to start mining resources on the other side of the boundary. As things stand now, both sides have brought out fleets and are trying to stare each other down. At this rate, a war could break out at any moment. So how come the central government forces aren't moving in then? They ought to be able to make them see light. It's not that simple. They're both part of the Interplanetary Union of Ilgava, where they're independent, autonomous nations too. Central intervenes too strongly, they will take a lot of criticism. Sounds like a real pain in the ass to me. Yes, well, even though Ilgava has the largest alliance of nations in the small Magellanic Cloud, with a claimed 30,000 ships in its fleets, its real power is a little questionable. But how could we possibly help with a serious dispute like that? I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. That's it. Gotta speak to him again. At this point, we're not asking you to get directly involved. We just want you to go find somebody for us. A missing person? That's right. His name is Gennady Alabishev. Man, these names. And he's a legendary tactician. They used to work for the Central Government Forces. Commander Vladikin thinks we might be able to come up with a good way to solve this dilemma for us. How are we supposed to find this guy? We threw from the public eye after retiring and is traveling the universe now. He'd be an old man by now, over 70. Oh boy, that's all we got to go on. We'd like trying to find a needle in a haystack. A really old haystack. We'll do our best. Really? That's all we get? Yeah, there's this dude who's like traveling the universe. Go find him, please. You know, when every like place we go to has like billions of people. Tell you, trouble is piled up mile high in every place we turn. It's pretty frustrating. Sorry to bother you with this, but we're really hoping to be able to find Gennady Alabashev for us. It's easy for you to say. Do you have any idea how many old men over 70 there are in this sector alone? That's the best I can tell you, I'm afraid. That's all the information we have on the man. Oh, that and the fact that somebody has reported seeing him in the remote frontier, in the Lusk sector. Can't guarantee that tip is any good, however. Yeah, you know, maybe telling us that beforehand would have been a little more important. Alright, gotta find a over 70-year-old man in the Lusk sector. Alright, gotta go turn in that medical thing that we got, too. Zarub. Hey, can I talk to you alone for a moment? I forgot the equipment in my ship. What is it? I've been watching you as a captain, you know? And I just have to ask you. You really think you're cut out to that kind of role just yet? What kind of question is that? Just please answer the question, Will. Do you? Sure. Well, I know I've still got a lot to learn, but yes. Yes, I do. I'm captain after all. I better be cut out for it, right? Maybe I don't follow your logic. I'd have my own ship someday, too. That's why I'm learning everything I can right now. From what I've learned so far, I can tell that Nia is far more suitable captain, in terms of experience, ability, and leadership besides. What are you trying to say, then? Nothing. I just felt I should say something, that's all. The rest is up to you. See you. Ian Fenovich turns around and walks away. What are you doing here, kiddo? Nia? Wow, what's eating at you? You think that maybe I became a captain too soon? Huh? What are you saying? No, never mind. I don't want to know. Forget I asked. I mean, I just got a huge chunk of leadership experience all of a sudden. Oh, that was my experience. Skill increased by 1. What's the difference between skill and experience? What's this new guy good at? He's got decent leadership. Science and control. Where do you have a lead up? What is, Tatiana? Controls are the same. You could put Tatiana in management. This guy's also decent at science, but like we don't have like research thing. We don't have R&D stuff yet, so actually there wasn't an R&D thing that kind of happened automatically, so I'm assuming R&D happens over time, naturally. He's also got decent leadership. I feel like I got better leadership than this guy. This guy's got better. This guy's got good navigation, so let's put him in leadership. The other guy in navigation. So right now we got this guy. Yeah, let's put him below as the chief navigator. Torlo as the helmsman, maybe. Also have artillery, management, combat. Combat, I'm assuming, is like melee. We did put her as... She's got good medicine, so we can put her as Chief Medical Officer. For Kira. Put him as the head chef. Should be like an auto... I guess I gotta like sort it by... Neo's got the best leadership. Followed by Ian. Control, Nia, the best control, followed by Tatiana, etc. Manage, Imment, Medic, Ein, Pilot, Ing. CNC. I think they could like, I don't know, fit all that on the thing without splitting it up like that. I guess because like Japanese ones are just... Oops. Still no random encounters, so maybe until we hit like a certain point we won't... Ian, you were born on Godarok, weren't you? You have any family there now? No, they're all dead. No, sorry. That's so common, is it? I heard that you and Torlo's parents are passed away too. Isn't that right? But who'd be able to make it out here if they became sentimental about these things at every turn? This guy. Sure, as crews know how to rub people the wrong way, don't you? Come on now, Torlo. Wouldn't be surprised that bot is broken. Oh, finally bought some ships. Sokol and Budry. So we did miss a lot there. You know, for Barrage. Too bad for our first encounter in this sector. Katina level 5. There you go. Here he gives the Polyphermin he brought to the middle-aged man. With an incredulous expression, the man leaps out of his chair. Is this Polyphermin? You bought this and brought it all the way back here for me. Thank you very much. Here, please take these as a token of my gratitude. Nova class destroyer. What does he have, like, blueprints for a ship? 2 ships. These are Novgorod pirate ships. Are you a... Yeah, I did a lot of foolish things when I was younger. I used to think my daughter's illness was a punishment for my past, but now I'm leading a decent life. People like you have come along to show me the way. I'm sure glad I changed all my ways all those years ago. Yes, and will surely help my daughter get better. I'll never forget what you did for us, not as long as I live. Water bottle, but luckily. Novorak. There's a lot of destroyers now. There's so many freaking choices for ships now. This one's got a lot more anti-ship. This one's got more, like, powered general. It's like 35 anti-ship. Other than that, battle speed is basically the same. Mobility is actually better on this one. I mean, the Novik seems like it's better in every way compared to the Gnevi one. It's got more weapons, it's got better durability, it's got more armor, it's got better anti-ship and anti-air. Yeah, I don't know why I would choose to give any. Unless Giveni just has a lot more, like, slots. It's one thing they don't really show you here. Unless, maybe... No. This one has... Okay, this one has fighters capacity? Yeah, maybe this one can actually use fighters. This one can't. Either ones use fighters? No, it doesn't come with any fighters, but maybe this one has the ability of using fighters. Alatir system. Very short. Wow, look at all these ships. Well, they're right in the middle of a dispute. It's no shocker they mobilize this many, but Dretesk has even more than this. I can't even imagine a war with this many ships. It's a frightening thought. I hope we can do something before it comes to that. Not a fan of war, kid. I don't really know how much about it, but I'm opposed to the idea of war in general. I'm sure there are times when it might be necessary to fight. I think that it can be avoided. It probably should be. Yeah, I think you're probably right, kiddo. This one has 57 billion people. Jesus. Hey, Salvation Cake, you have. Can't believe those grotesque bastards would cross the boundary line and not expect us to do anything about it. Bet they've got more dirty tricks up their sleeves too. I'm anti-war, but I've got like multiple warships in my in my team. Not just for protection, I swear. Although we've already turned into a pirate. We had those ships in that Starling there that we went and like took out for money. He's through superior power, yep. If you have more guns than the other guy, then the other guys won't fight back. Do you know Argun Nerevan? Sure. You do, huh? Well, safe travels to you. What if I don't? No. He's a pirate. He uses the planet Medin as base, not too far from here. Say he'll use any dirty trick in the book to get what he wants. And he has so many men under him, it's not even the Central Forces can do much about him. Hey, Schruger. Jobs. This whole area is controlled by Novigrad pirates, after all. You don't get a lot of people brave enough to ask for work around here. Meals here, now 4,000. Apart. This is Argon territory. I'm sure they're down a few men after we crush their base in Lutsk. But still, we should gather a little more information before we go storming in here. You're right. Let's see what we can learn at the tavern. Still need to go to Lutsk actually to find that 70-year-old man. This thing I really am not fond of. There's no like quest log in this, so it's like you can easily forget about quests because they give you so many at the same time. Well, that's a nice surprise. New character. Hardly ever get this many customers out here in the frontier. Must be scenery. My name's Melania Sabik. I'll be your server today. Please make yourself at home. Since that pirate Argon and his crew moved into the area, the planet has dried up like a bone. It's not good for business, I tell you. Not good at all. In fact, it's been quite some time since I had this many customers in at once. I promise I'm going to treat you right. You guys are really going to get rid of all the pirates? Wow. You know, the boys around here are all too freaked out to even say his name, honest. You and your crew must be so brave. Call me crazy, but I have to tell you. I could tell you were different from the moment I first laid eyes on you. You could. Really? Oh, please. Hahaha. She's just flattering you guys. Get over yourselves already. And are so simple. You gonna join our crew? By the way, there's a meteoroid storm not too far from here. Is your ship going to be alright? Meteoroid storm? Small particles of debris in space, like the tides. They're pulled back and forth between the gravitational forces of two planets. Of course, if anybody was to attempt to travel through such an area unprotected, their ships would suffer great damage. Huh. So how do people protect their ships then? Ugh. Well, this is just shocking how little you know. So deflectors are for, Yuri. Does that not ring a bell? Deflectors prevent objects from colliding with your ship. We're talking about the most basic of basic spacefarer knowledge here. Oh. Anyway, without a deflector we ain't getting through nothing, that's for sure. I'd hurry up and check out all the module design companies we can. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Good, that's settled then. Now it's time to party. What? Hahaha, aren't you two just the cutest little things? Ack. Come on, Nia. You've had enough fun. Let him get changed. Goose, no. He lost the game, so he's got to stay that way until the sun comes up, like we said. That's not part of the job description. Because we dressed up as, like, maids. Because we lost the bet. Wake up, everybody. Oh, Cruz, you gotta wake up right now. What's the matter? Blinking against the light, Yuri and his party wake up groggily. Following their celebration, they had apparently all fallen asleep. Could you please stop yelling? Hey, what's the matter? The gang of pirates just came in here and they carried off Melania and Ian. What? Melania, I get. What's with Ian? The way he was dressed, maybe they thought he was a girl. Those people are terrible. Come on, we have to go after them. Hopefully they haven't gotten too far. What about the rest of the girls who were, like, drunk? Wasn't Ian my first officer? It's gonna make battle a little more annoying, unless I shuffle people around again, but yeah, let's save. Maybe I should go back. I want to go find that dude in the other territory first. Because my first officer kind of goes against, makes that a little harder. 29 billion people. Security room and a thruster control room. Get them both, I guess. Did you know that the group calls itself the Medic Organization? It's headquartered in same thing as the other dude. Jubs. No. The Haroon Nebula. A large and very bright planetary nebula with a complex triple shell structure. Its age is estimated to be 3,000 to 4,000 years. It is an elongated sphere-like shape. The central star is a large white dwarf. On Earth, the same phenomenon can be observed in Messier 27. Increased by 10. Wow, I love how I get more famous by viewing celestial objects. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. You're awesome. Source asteroid. Nice. 300 gold. Let's go to the... Let's find an old man. I need to check a... So what did I get? It was... Security room level 2. Vertical versus horizontal. Has less livability but more melee. Thruster control room. Plus 10 mobility for 800 bucks. I'm assuming that means we can dodge easier. I don't exactly have a spot to really put this in. Yeah, I've got nowhere on this ship I can put that in. With the speedy move. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have anywhere I could even like. It's like the worst shape for this ship type. Oh, it's the president, Mr. Efimov. Welcome back, sir. Yeah, I never went back here after we killed the pirates. Thank you. It's thanks to these good people that Bellic was driven out of the sector. Oh, was it now? Thank you then. Because of you, we were able to kick the pirates out of our company as well. You'll be coming back to the company now, Mr. Efimov? Afraid not. I want to spend more time with these people traveling the universe. Still have lots to see and learn. I see, sir. That's a shame for us. But I understand. While you're gone, we'll do our best to take care of your company for you. Before you leave, please take a look at Efimov's fine products. Nice. Sweet. Missiles. Sid, we're successful at getting those pirates out of our company as well. Or it was you and your group who got rid of Bellic for us. Believe me, we are truly grateful. Thank you. Really, truly appreciate it. Donation. So we can get back to normal. You have a job now. Yeah, so you can only customize that one weapon slot. The other ones are like guaranteed, basically. Looks like. To AS Laser SM. Wait, a level 2 version of this one? 120 times 1. We already have the D laser right now, so this is the one we're using right now. Missile. 100 times 1. Accuracy 16. I guess price-wise, this one's better price, but I got like 50 times 2. Most research. The R&D department has made improvements to design the ship class their flagship is a member of. Sure. Anti-air armor, anti-air attack range. Let's get some more armor. This looks old school. Oh, it does have that old school, like, kind of, you know, dungeon crawling kind of aesthetic, but obviously, or dungeon crawling, but obviously with, you know, fancy graphics. 3 delinquent customers that just won't settle up their tabs. I want you to go to collect money from them and get what's mine. Pay for the job is really good. 1,000 bucks. Hell yeah. Oh, good. Let me give you the details. People I want you to collect from are an adventure guy in the planet Popash, an adventure guy on Lutsk, and a tough-looking guy you'll find in Ruza. 3 people in all. Alright, so Rusk. But... Alright. Let's go. There was somebody, like, we had to find some 70-year-old man in the Lutsk region, so went back here to see if I can find that old man. Because, you know, we can totally find a 70-year-old man in, like, in places that have, like, 70 billion people. There's only, like, 1 trillion people in this sector, you know. Should be able to find old man, no problem. That is true. He'll be, like, the next bar we run into, probably. This guy... Think about that for a second. I came here to collect a bill you owe. Remember the tavern in Ketzern? It's time you pay up. What? Son of a... Oh, Groose. That's all the money I got. Looks like it's gonna be a lonely night for Robbie G. That's a weird sound effect. Down, down, down. Final Fantasy Tactics 2? Yeah. There's like a weird guy on Spacefarer. Not this guy. There's the adventure. Pick new members higher in the guild. Keep in mind they're really good people. Won't have anything to do with Captain unless he has notoriety. Cut the crap. We're here to have you settle up on the outstanding bill of yours. What? Okay, let's see. You owe the Tavern Kurtzen exactly 789 gil. Hey, please pay up now. It's a big ass bill. Yeah, that's like a 10% of it, an entire ship. Huh. Maybe I ought to get some guild, find me some jobs too. Who's Carlo again? Business has never been better. Staying pirates, thanks to them. Got a ton of details to wrap up. I haven't been able to get home and see my family in ages. Last time I was home, my very own son called me Mister. Thanks, I already told him. I'm just trying to find an old man in the sector. We're doing some side quests too with... Never thought the Novigrad pirates would just roll over so easily like that. Now how am I going to make a living? Kinda feel like I'm kicking a man when he's down. Well yeah, what do you know? I'm here to collect on a little bill you owe. It's time to pay up everything you owe that tavern on Kurtzen. Are you serious? Do you really think a little brat like you is going to tell me what to do? Tough-looking guy and his ruffian friends attack. Here, take it. It's all there. Now leave me alone. It is infinite. Space in every direction you go. I mean, we literally got our eyes stabbed out of us. And we're like totally fine the next scene. Because anime protagonist. That's only like, 200 gigs for a modern game. Quality. Special 2? Where did you see Special 2? Oh, down the bottom. Yeah, I never noticed that. Let's get a full bar and see what happens. Dexterity up, I guess. I don't know. It's probably something on my my other ship I bought recently. Gives me a better chance of hitting, I guess. No, I put the Daisy in the back. I have like the tanky new ship I picked up there in the front. Daisy's in the back. She's in the middle. You haven't noticed that Special 2. I don't know if that's like somebody's skill. Maybe it was the Ian skill, maybe. Mr. Precise. Yeah, it's probably the Mr. Precise. It's very likely whatever that is. It sounds like it raises my accuracy, so... Yeah, exactly. This place or was the other place? Oh, you did it. Alright, just like I promised. 1,000 gold. Nice. Still don't have a lead on that old man, though. We haven't revisited everywhere for this old man. Unless I, like, maybe missed one place, and that was the place he was hanging out in. No escaping, no melee. It's fine. I don't like melee anyways. Yeah, the melee from the little bit I saw, it's like, just some weird rock, paper, scissors. From the little bit of experience I got with the melee, it's like, why is this even a thing? If you have like a really melee heavy, like centric kind of party, we have like a lot of dudes, and then you stop by the nearest planet here, buy another warship. Well, I think I want to save up for the $12,000 battleship. Oh yeah, I mean this game is definitely unique, but yeah, I'm curious to see how. I'm curious to know how many like copies this game sold. The answer is probably not very many. Not even, like, they even mentioned like multiple galaxies. Like they've gone to other galaxies and with these warp gates. So there's like trillions upon trillions upon trillions of humans across the universe. I don't think it's changed much since then. Apparently, 60 billion people. Like I don't know how much, like how far in the future this is, but this has got to be like, 20,000 years in the future or something. Like, let's go get drunk at the tavern, have Ian dress up as a maid, replace him as the first officer. Age 15, yeah. He just looks like a cute girl. I mean, the pirates were probably drunk. They didn't know. The question is, why the hell didn't they take some of the other girls? assuming everybody was like conked out drunk, but no. They took two people. They took Melania and they took Ian. Of all the people. Time to get drunk. Why didn't they take what's his face? When they take Yuri. Ian does make a cute girl though. The game is eye-rollingly anime. It is. Let's go steal him back. Before we go over there, right, let's go get Ian back. Meet the mic for a bit, my nom. One ship here. I'm glad we got to you in time. Don't even talk to me. It's all because of you and those stupid clothes that this happened to me and all at all. You could be a little more grateful. If it weren't for you, or for Yuri here and his quick thinking, who knows what could become of you. I told you at least I owe him a thank you. Well, Yuri, you rescue me was the single most mortifying moment of my life, but I can't say I'm not grateful. You're welcome? That was a thank you, wasn't it? I think he meant it to be. Whatever. Melania wasn't on that ship. Where the crew is she? She was on a different ship from the start. They must have brought her to Medin already. We gotta go after her then. Don't we have to have like anti-deflector shields or something? Then you go re-equip Ian though. Finish the food. But I think I've been to all the planets in this place that I can access. Unless maybe now that we like tried saving. Yeah, maybe we had to come here first. No, it unlocks it, and like there was one spot that had modules, but maybe now it actually has the deflector module. That was near the gate, if I remember correctly. We've got the shield frame, but that wasn't a deflector. That was just a shield frame that increased durability. Didn't have any sort of. But it's the only place I saw like a. Oh, you don't get anything for the second donation? Okay, we're not going there again until you get good. Maybe you go to the bar and somebody will have one or something. God, I wish there was a quest log in this. Lodgings. Fast learner, my boy. I knew I saw our potential in you. I look forward to seeing what you can do. Doesn't help me. We're Lieutenant Galkin, right? Please follow his instructions. Right, blah blah. Base in Medin will have to be infiltrated. In the hospital. Central like you. I only saw one place with the modules, so the only other thing was that dude, the 70-year-old dude the dude was mentioning, but I looked everywhere, tried to find him, and I couldn't find him anywhere. Top secret facility the dude's mentioning, but when I found needle in the haystack, hey, he went. Let's do a melee slash. I thought they could just retreat. Like, what's the point of doing melee if they could just retreat anyways? I don't know, I'll find it eventually. I mean, I never went. Thank you. This melee thing is so pointless. Especially since they could just retreat anyways. So no matter what you do, they're just gonna run away, and it, like, you just wasted like 2 bars of like power to do that. It's so pointless. Still better than Beyblades, yeah. Yeah, maybe Gen now will have something. Excuse me, but is your name Natalie Abishev by any chance? Oh wait, is Gen the 70-year-old dude? I think this is the only place I didn't revisit. I think I went everywhere, but I forgot to revisit this place. Frickin' hell. Well, yes, that is indeed my name. Where did you learn it? Well... I thought something like this would happen one day over the resource plans of Bush Star System. I suppose the Central Government forces have had their hands tied, don't they? We got to do something before it turns into full-blown war. Will you help us? Well, suppose I can hardly sit idly by when such an entreaty is brought to me by such an earnest youth. I'll accompany you and help you. You will? Oh, thank you, sir. But I do have certain conditions. I've thrown off my old tie, and I'm traveling unfettered by the name of Gennadly. And we have, like... This is totally not Star Wars, but now we just got Obi-Wan Kenobi here. You must understand that it will have nothing to do with the Elgavan military. Yes, sir. Fine then. Well, it has been 10 years, but it looks like I will be returning to Central Elgava. Be ready, Alec? Yes, Master Gen. Did they join my party? Is they going to have the deflector here? No. Okay, so maybe... Well, Gen, I guess, will probably give us a deflector or whatever. He'll create it for us, I'm assuming. That kid sounds like he's going to be like a scientist or something. I have a word with you, my boy. Of course, is everything alright? We come up with a plan. We need you to take us to Devyagorsk now. Plan, that's great. Alright, Devyagorsk it is then. The hell's Devyagorsk? Almost have enough to buy this battleship. Borodino. How much space that thing is going to have? It's probably going to have like a lot of slots too. I'm going to need more money to throw stuff into it, so... Very good. Alec and I will disembark here. We have some business to attend to on this planet, you see. Huh? What about the dispute? You'll see, you'll see. Now, no matter what happens, I don't want you to go meddling with the Altair or Drew task forces. You understand me? You can come back here and fetch us after some time has passed. Okay. Gennadly and Alec Kovalenko turn and walk away. The Drew task forces are going all out these days to build their military might. You have your own ship. You could try joining up with them too if you want. They're paying pretty hefty bonus to new recruits with their own ships. You know, fight the Atelier. You just like take a trip to the next planet and go back. Or maybe you have to go back and have to wait a certain amount of time, I guess. Novgorod pirate ship approaching at 12 o'clock. Oh, it's just one of their destroyers. No biggie. I'm sure we'll have it cleared up in no time. Wait a minute, something's odd here. Hold your fire. We don't have any beef with you. I repeat, hold your fire. What's up with that? I have no idea. Kira, patch me through. I want to talk to them. Roger. This is Yuri, captain of the Otlik. You're a Novgorod pirate ship without hostile intentions. Explain yourself. You read me? Yeah, we tried... Or we read you. We already said goodbye to the pirating business. Now we're on our way to join up with the Drew task forces. You got me? Drew task forces, eh? Alright, I understand your situation. I don't see any reason for us to fight either. Roger. Hey, why don't you come and join with the Drew task yourself? If you got your own ship, you won't believe the bonus they're giving out just for signing up. Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. Safe travels to you. Yeah, right back at you. So the Drew task is doing just about anything it can right now to build itself up. Once the balance of power tips in its favor, it's not going to be a pretty sight. Yeah, I think you're right. Guess we can turn around now. I'm assuming that rinse and repeat. Wrong place. Need to give these guys... Some rough-looking men gather together around the monitor screen in the corner of the tavern. This message to all brave spacefarers everywhere. The mighty Drew task forces are currently looking for courageous new recruits who will help us fight in our battle for justice. If you are selected, all living expenses will of course be covered for you. In addition, you'll receive a dangerous duty bonus, as well as travel allowance. We're looking for brave, young, strong, healthy men and women just like you. So call the Drew Task recruiting office today. Join Drew Task. When you're ready, we're waiting for you. Wow, they're really reaching to anyone they can get to join, aren't they? Chris, if this keeps up, the Drew Task side was just gonna get stronger and stronger. Can't take it anymore. Let's go find the Gen guy and get him moving on this. It's good. I hate these like random triggers. Like you just gotta like keep going everywhere and like find the random trigger to like advance story and stuff. It's like, come on. Especially when the map starts getting convoluted like this and there's a lot of different places to revisit and things. Talk again. Ah, I'm over here. This is no time to be relaxing and having a drink, old man. The Drew task forces are ramping up a huge army as we speak. Exactly according to plan. When too much food is cooked in the pot will crack. Huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, sir? Alec and I used every means possible to spread the rumor that the Drew task forces are recruiting soldiers. Thanks to our efforts, pirates and ruffians of every description have flowed into Drew task in droves. As a result, there has been a constant string of disturbances, even looting within the forces. Yeah, I can just imagine what a hard time they must be having with the whole military discipline thing. Heh. All our history porn to pay the bills. Just more honest about it, exactly. I'm sure if you look up, like, Infinite Space, Rule 34, they probably have an entire portfolio of Nia alone. Yes, now that the Drew task forces have taken these ruffians on as allies, they have had their hands full keeping them in check. If it gets so bad that Drew task needs outside help to keep them under control, the game is fine. It's just it feels kind of linear. Like a lot of stuff you have to do, you have to find like a random trigger somewhere to continue, and you should indeed, I beat. You should indeed. No, I get it. Central government forces will have no choice but to step in, right? Precisely. Haha, very clever. Heh, that wasn't my idea, actually. Alec came up with the plan. Squirrel answer, that's true. Really? Alec? Fidgets. As young as he is, Alec has done an exceptional job at taking in everything I have to teach him. This boy's going to be a tactician famed throughout the galaxies one day. Alec, huh? Well, what do you know? Fidgets. Now then, shall we go? Go? Go where? To provoke the ruffian element of the Drew task forces into battle, of course. It can be made to look like these ruffians are attacking their private citizens, then Central government forces will have no choice but to get involved. That is our strategy. Not all the Genpix, oh no. I knew he was hiding a lightsaber somewhere. Okay, I get it now. The Drew task forces are moving from their home planet towards the Busk star system as we speak. Must target only the Novigrad pirate ships among them. A Drew task regular forces ship will be leading each fleet as their flagship. Be very, very certain you do not attack or harm this Drew task fleet ship in any way. Have you got that, my boy? Yes, sir. Very good. Alec and I will come along and do anything we can to help. Nice. Best kind of name. Let's say they were very prolific in the PC-98 era. It's very, very much so, First Matey. I mean, so far this feels like Star Wars. Like, Gen is like Obi-Wan Kenobi, so you find this old guy who was like an army officer or something like that, and yeah, we're Luke Skywalker who like left our home planet. They go into space. You know, Nia is Han Solo. Like, this is pretty much Star Wars. Don't want to have that name go to waste. Again, all right, definitely putting him as first officer with that kind of leadership. Kid didn't join us as crew. All right, Nia, we'll put back into artillery. Do we have a pilot? No, piloting is like the yeah, it's for the fighters. Never mind. Keep it in artillery. Yeah, there's a lot of positions. So many. I need to put more like chefs and stuff in order to like increase our or reduce our fatigue counting position. Yeah, counting probably like reduces the cost of stuff maybe when you have holds on your ships. I mean, this one is very ultra linear so far. You seem to have like a big open like, oh, you got all these like planets you could visit, but generally you go there once, you see there's everything there is to see, and then that's it. Maybe you go back there another time if there's a quest that sends you there. That's about it. No escape. Okay, so we don't want to fight the Dursky, right? Or which one? It's fine because those ones are like in the back row anyways. The sound effects in space are definitely weird. Victory. Yeah, considering like the rest of the game like seems to have pretty good like quality of everything. It's just weird that the sound effects in space battles are so crunchy. Improve those slightly. Very like out of place compared to everything else in the game. Let's see, the Drew task government deployed fleets to the Bush star system. They don't know the nation will suffer if all its workers get sent over there. Now I hear they're planning to sending even more troops. To be honest, us regular folks are getting sick of tired of this dispute. I would like to get rid of some pirates for me. Not the Novigrad pirates, don't worry. These guys are just small fry. They like to hang out in the area between Directa and Ostrog. And they target private ships, the cowards. If you can wipe them out for me, I'll pay 850. Done. You'll do it? Wonderful. Now remember, 3 pirates usually show up in the area between Directa and Ostrog. Good luck trying to Zevengrod. Central something or other. He's not going to be Defense Minister Famich, sir? Yeah, Captain. Yes, I'm sending your 117th Fleet to Bush Star System. Prepare to have it ship out. You have to worry about infringing on the rights of self-government, sir. Our objective is to bring a certain element of the Drutesque forces under control only. You're not interfering with their dispute. Either side chooses to view the operation as a threat of further action from Central, and so be it. That'll be all. Get moving, man. Yes, sir. It's pretty repetitive so far, yeah. Anyway, there are 2 small pirate ships. Pirates we were hired to get rid of. Positive that's them. They look like total pushovers to me. Let's swap them down like gnats. Isn't there supposed to be 3 ships? We did it. Okay, let's go get our reward. That tavern back in Drutesque. I thought there was supposed to be 3 ships.
Played in reading diffusing.
No, you're some kid who just wants to become like a space dude, so you like leave your home planet and your grandfather or father or whatever left like this thing called an epitaph with you. But of course it gets stolen and stuff by some pirate dude who stabs out your eye, which then gets regrown within like a minute because, you know, future technology, I guess. So you got your eye back. But now your epitaph is gone, so you're trying to get a hold of it or something. And of course you're embroiled in all these other political things at the same time, because, you know, anime. More money, please. Here you go, you earned it. Nice. I mean, it's pretty much Star Wars. Like, Yuri is Luke Skywalker, this Gen dude is Obi-Wan Kenobi. We got Nia is Han Solo. She's the one who basically got, you know, who got Yuri off the planet. It's Star Wars. And of course, you know, Luke gets embroiled in like this big overarching political thing. Limit configuration. Never heard of that one. You had another job? I didn't even notice that. What do you say? Pula Zero? Take it to the tavern on... Oh, Poo Zero. Good old Poo Zero. It's not often you get 2 jobs from one barkeep. Hellraiser. I mean, he's got his sister that, in this case, like, who I'm assuming his sister isn't actually his sister, because I mean they don't look anything alike. So it's kind of the reverse of Luke and Princess Leia. I'm sure he'll end up having the Force at some point, because got some superpower of some kind. He did have that weird like headache thing when they went through the gate the first time, the warp gate. You should like just go past the planet and get like your fatigue down. Oh, it's that package from Drutesque. Thank you very much. Here's the 450 as promised. You got any jobs for me? No. Do we have enough now to... I do have enough to buy that battleship. Need to find a place that has a... I have enough money to buy it. Like, the base configuration is going to be stronger than the Dorothy, or whatever the hell the name was of that other ship. The Daisy? Yeah, that's the one. Can't be any weaker than that. 16... Oh wait, 16.7? I thought it was 1600 even. Do it. Don't look back. They borrowed. Something borrowed, something blue. The Borat. How do I make it like my... I have to change like my first ship maybe? To... Hope it's got a lot of space considering it's a freaking battleship. Yeah, it's got a pretty good amount of space, yeah. Now we just need lots of money so we can actually buy shit. So we can't sell the Daisy. The weapons look like base weapons. Bunch of lasers. Yeah, it's got 4, so... It's already got the 120 firepower lasers there. He's gonna wreck. I gotta get another 10,000 to equip it with everything I need. I'm still not sure what happens, like... Because, like, a lot of things seem to improve, like, the I'm assuming like the weapon or the ship specifically, like stuff like the anti-ship attack and stuff. What about stuff like the one that increases your radar range? Like if I equip ship A with a radar extender thing, and I equip ship B with a radar extender thing, and ship C with a radar extender thing, does the total radar thing go up? You know, as if I had 3 of those equipped? Like I don't know, because I mean that's obviously like that affects every ship, I would imagine. So it's kind of confusing. I'd have to like check, or just use whatever's the highest. In which case, I don't need it on the other ships, but try battle now. After much research, the R&D department has made improvements in the design of the ship. Flagship became a member of Ship's design. Let's have attack range increase. No, let's have anti-ship. Okay. So yeah, Broad is now my flagship. Like, this one's an entire planet, so 57 billion sounds, I mean, still is very high for a planet. But then you go to something that's like a space station, it's got like 60 billion people. It's like, what? They're just making up numbers. The population numbers mean nothing. Yeah, maybe they can count insects. Each planet we go to have like the planet Earth. Crap, that one's in the front. It's gonna be fun. Unless we need to shoot her in the back. It does. It's a Mon Calamari. Yeah, it's the one I have to leave alone, so it's kind of annoying. Do you think the Central Forces are getting ready to move yet? Eerie, there's a large number of ships approaching. So they're finally here, huh? Well, this'll be fun. Alright, let's take them all down. The nation's Valetier and Drewstek. Zerudak Famich. Defend Minister of Interplanetary blah blah blah. Purpose of the fleet's presence is only to bring certain unruly elemental Drew task forces under control. All other ships of both nations, please withdraw from the sector immediately. I repeat, all the other ships. We got this. As the huge fleet moves in, Alatier and Drutask do indeed view the operation as a threat. Up further actions from the Central Elgavan forces immediately agree to mediation. This results in the signing of a second Bush Star System Division agreement with the two nations, and so the dispute is solved peacefully, without harm to either nation. That was fast. Phew, looks like that worked out alright. Yes, you did a fine job, Yuri. I didn't do too much. You're too modest. I do look forward to seeing what you'll become one day. As a reward, allow me to teach you a skill. I shall help you in journey. Final roar? Oh, maybe the other dude. I didn't even notice what his special was. I have no idea what that did. Give me an option. Still don't know where the hell I'm supposed to get this deflector shield thing. Everywhere. There's no fucking deflector shields anywhere. The commander again. Separate from each other, right? I must research. Flagship design. Let's get some armor. Not much money, but yeah, I know, right? Like, why would you ever not want to reroll it? It's like a very weird option. It's like, I don't want it to be better. It makes it too good. Yeah, maybe. Upgrade percent. Or that one. All the space. Shoot me. Quest learner. We're getting rid of Argon, Navigan, and Bellic. Oh, we got the stupid deflector shield. Like, it makes it sound like we should have picked it up by now, but we don't have a deflector shield thing. We've gotten all the, it's like a new planet somewhere that unlocked. It doesn't look like it. I've been everywhere else. Or maybe now that we drew task, maybe you'll have a module place. Did this have a module company before? Okay, yeah. This definitely didn't have a module company, so... There goes there's my deflector. War room, engine room, level 2, radar room, level 3, fire control room, level 3. I just bought a bridge. So many things. Now I need to grind so I can actually afford the shield. Yeah, I guess you had to finish this quest to even unlock that module place. Check out these modules, how much we're going to need to buy them. It's only 600. Gives me a captain bonus +2 and engage speed +4. Might as well throw that on. Control room level 3 is 1800. That's worse. Why is that worse than this? It's like 3 and 3 versus like 5 and 2. And it's like way more expensive. The hell? Seems like a downgrade. I mean, I get like the +1 accuracy for the anti-air, but why the hell would I buy that? Other than just like, I have no room for one of these, but I have room for one of these shapes. It's weird. Radio room level 3. 3700. Yeah, probably easier to fit, but it's so expensive. Alright, engine room. It's an extra 4. What else do we get? Oh, war room. What does war room do? Fleet bonus +1, captain bonus +2. Yeah, probably wanted one of those. Wait, fleet bonus +1, does that give me like an extra slot for a fleet? If it does, that's definitely a must-have. Right there. Secure room level 2. Right, we already had this one, it's just I didn't actually equip it. And of course, the deflector, I need 1200, so I need 1200 before I can continue on. I need +10 armor. Thruster control room, +10 mobility. I think that one we already had unlocked. We need to go grind cash. I wish I could just sell that other ship. Go grind. Jobs. It's out of jobs. Now I'm broke. Be able to buy the deflector now at least.
Enemy you.
Also had to try to find like just a perfect spot away from the ship so you can use all your weapons. It's a tricky thing. You don't want to be too far so half your weapons are missing, and you want to be too close for some of your other weapons are missing. Deflector before we get anything else. 100 square right there. Right here. Get a nice square thing in that spot. 449 bucks left. Which was that engine? 360. Let's buy that. 89 bucks. Alright. As good as we can go right now. Right. Good enough to go do the next part anyways. Hopefully we don't need deflector shields in all of our ships. That would suck. Saying one deflector shield is enough for the entire fleet. We find out we need one on every ship in our fleet. We're gonna blast through the meteoroid storm now. Activate the deflector. Full power. Roger, activating deflector. Can we, like, go around this space? Three-dimensional. Whoa, is everything alright? Deflector output stable at 2000, plus or minus 100. Hull vibration 2.24. We're in the green. Good, we'll be out of this soon. We're just about out of the storm. 5 seconds. 2, 1, 0.01, 0.0001. Broken through the meteor storm. But not all the ships have deflectors, and some of them have taken heavy damage, I'm afraid. God damn it. Bruce, I should have installed deflectors in all the ships. God damn it. I knew I should have. I wasn't going to install deflectors in all the ships, it was like 1200 bucks a pop. Oh man, the other ones are really low in HP. Hahaha, here comes those little brats. Get them. At least the main ship. This is going to be fun. Oh god, half my ships are like destroyed. It's going to be a fun one.
Unit 3.
Down to their one ship now. Gotta survive this. I'm already like half dead on this last ship. So I guess we're gonna have to throw deflectors on every one of our ships. There's gonna be a lot more grinding going. Boy in hell, I'm surviving this. 36 health. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Man, we're gonna have 3 deflector fields. That's rough. At least 2. 1200 bucks a pop. Ugh. Time to grind. Super exciting. can fit one more deflector shield. Why did they make this? The one deflector shield should have been like good for your entire party. Shouldn't make you have to like get one for like every ship. You don't need a third ship. I think it's the 2. Of course, this one here is like it's only one. I have to get rid of one of these things. It's fire control room, anti-ship control. So you get 320. So you get more than 50%, or 75%, I should say. What is that, like 80% of the value back? That's pretty good. How much was the deflector? That was 1,200 bucks a pop. Oh, it's only 400. For some reason I thought it was 1,200. Anyway. Get one on each ship then. Get rid of some of the crew stuff over here. Clear that one out. This one over here. I know, it's kind of annoying. Since we have some money left over, because I didn't look at the right price when I was looking. Let's see if we can give some more stuff to our other ship. But then I'm not doing a lot of damage, so... war room, well, yeah, the war room, that one gave me like a +1 fleet bonus, right? So I'm curious to see if that actually gives me like +1 extra ship I can equip. Fleet bonus is not like elite level or whatever. Still probably good to have though. Last year the meteorite storm. Didn't say anything about like these guys, a special. I'm not sure what that does. You know, last one had like dexterity +1 or +10 or whatever. Like this one just roar. Alright, let's get out of the range. Actually, no, his special range is very far, so better just to stay here and throw and dodge. Normal attack. Just 2 normal attacks. Fine with me. Barrage ready. Okay, he uses dodge, but wait for him to get his special ready. Oh, another normal one. I'll use barrage then. Level 7. Killed 5 ships. 2,000 bucks. What? Those little brats got us. Well, looks like it's time to beat a hasty retreat. 5 versus 3 and we win. This game is only the best noises. It's still weird that they have like the worst sounds for like battle sounds. Like the rest of the sounds in the game are good, but just like when you're fighting, when you're shooting each other, like why did they choose those as sound effects? It's really weird compared to everything else in the game. Destroyed one of my ships. Get it all back. I don't know if there's any cost. I never really noticed if there's like if there's any sort of costs associated with repairing your ships or whatever. If there is, it's not something I've like keeping track of. Yeah, but not, you might repair it, but you might not repair like the destroyed ones. It is free? Okay. Oh dear me. Take a look at who come wandering into the wrong part of town. This time I'm not gonna let those little punks go off so easily. Ugh. You should have gone back and like saved. Eerie, the one in the center of that fleet, it's huge. Judging by the design, I'd say that's got to be Valak's ship. I've never seen a hull shaped like that before. That's a Eudora-class heavy cruiser built by the nation of Kalimnos. Wonder where they got their hands on that ship like that. Really outstrips the Elgavan ships as far as armor and power go. Thinking the situation logically, I think the best thing would be to withdraw. Withdraw? Are you kidding me? This is where we take them down. Can't be serious. Of course I'm serious. All hands, combat stations. Damn it, Yuri. God. So many of them. One down. Yeah, I lost it like on a random encounter on the way to this spot. No, there was the event one, but I think it was still alive after the event one, but then the random one after that, I lost it. Shit. Okay, no, still had dodge. Okay, so as long as you don't actually disengage dodge, it's still active. Interesting thing. Although I imagine once the... No, even after the barrage, the dodge is still active. Interesting. Just, I imagine if you keep dodge on, normal attacks do more damage, so you still want to get it off if possible. Shit, it's gonna hurt.
Unit
Down to 1 ship. Against 2. Yeah. I figure as much. I hope he goes for a barrage here, not normal. He was out of range, though. Sucker.
and
It's gonna be a tight one. Still don't know what Special 2 does. Maximum power. No. Come on, get in range. Barrage, let's go. Kick his ass. Yeah, the wiki, but the game itself doesn't tell you what any of the skills do, which is super freaking annoying. Maybe this guy's sick. There's like no way of seeing what the skills do. No! Fuck. No!
Unit 1,
So close.
drawing from the front line. Inflating readings drop.
I'm definitely hitting a difficulty spike here. Yeah, going from like one battle with like 5 dudes to another battle with 5 dudes, I mean, that was an unfair thing. I didn't think I would be hitting like a second group of like 5 ships back to back there. So I'm definitely running back home after doing the first group now. This guy, he dodged the first barrage. 1, 2, back up. Good old Bollock.
Enemy
Middle ship's almost dead. Use your barrage. Nice. Some go green right before I use my barrage there. That guy. How much help this guy have? It's killing my ships here. I might still lose this. What the fuck? Wow. Oh wow, I didn't lose that? I thought for sure I was dead there. There's a barrage and I wasn't on dodge. $27 health. Oh man. Come on, yes. That was fucking tight. Can't believe it. Bellic is getting away. That's alright, we know where he's going. Let's go after him and finally settle this, once and for all. Ian, guide the way. Ian? Oh yeah, sure. Louisiana good. Pirate space. There's no pub. So Argon and Bellic are in here somewhere, are they? Yeah, it's gonna be a melee fight. Better bring the whole crew. Got it. Oh great, we gotta do melee fights. Time for some rock, paper, scissors bullshit. Go forward. You know what salt was? Ah. When the party enters the building, they find themselves surrounded by pirates. Let's take care of these guys fast, everybody. Doing bad here. What does Commander do? shit. I don't know how that... So confused by that stupid system. Phew. Here, there's an elevator over there. Let's go. Go to the second floor. How the fuck? Make a selection. Well, there's only one choice. Inside the building, everything is deathly quiet and very still. Again, why did it give us choices? Can we go backwards? Go to the third floor. What's this? There's a currency card laying on the floor in the passageway. Free money. Feel right. I know, right? Like, at least, you know, the last one gave us like a go left or right. So we're just pressing a button every time. Might as well just make this a damn cutscene. You made it to the top. You found $300 on the way. Persistent little gnat, aren't you? You followed me all the way here. You know, Balak, I've never killed a man with my own hands before. Never really thought I would. But it's got to be done. I don't think I mind too much for you. You really think a little nobody like you can cut me down? I sure hope so. I'll do it for Tatiana's brother, and for all the other people and lives you've ruined. Get ready to die, Bellic. Great, we activated our lightsaber. You know, totally not Star Wars. Not a fan of these melee assistants. Plasmic. Plasmic blade. Grah. Here, you did it. What's the matter? You look pale. I'm feeling it was horrible. You did the right thing, kiddo. You did what you had to do. Even funny if they had an awful squelch sound there. And they kinda did. That's the key to survival in the Sea of Stars. Come on, still gotta get Targon. Alright, let's go. So quiet, it's eerie. Don't worry, Tats. I'm right here for you, babe. Your organ's going flat. Oh, I see what you mean. You idiot. Get your paws off me. Time to see why Nude Maker was the company that made this game. As we reach the den of depravity. Inside the building, everything is deathly quiet and very still. Whoa. Birds appear from out of nowhere and it quickly surrounds the party. On your toes, everybody. So I'm not sure what the commander thing does. Maybe the commander is like, the commander does the decision? I don't know. Blonde guy in the other scene? That's Yuri. It's the end, Argon. Eek, I give up. Surrender. Make a truce. Promise to never raise arms against you again. Not really in a position to bargain right now. Doesn't matter what you say now, buddy. You're gonna get cut down. Would you prefer my blaster? Yeah, maybe. Wait, how about this? I'll retire. I'll live out the rest of my days quietly on some remote planet. Please have mercy on my life. Show him no mercy. Ah, but that's cold-blooded murder. How can you cut down a weak and defenseless old man like me? What? Can't be serious. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do whatever you want. Is it but thou must, really? No! I'll decide what to do with you later. Right now, you're going to give us back the girl you kidnapped on Godarok. On Godarok? Oh, that tavern girl, Millennia, I think it was. She's in a cell upstairs. Here, this is the key card to her cell. Go on, take it. Of course, we haven't harmed a hair on her head, so please. The rest of the hair is on her, though. As Argon Navarin says this, he inched away from them slowly. Huh? Yuri, that key card. Look out! Huh? Eek! Yuri. I fooled you. Yuri! No! Ah, you're coming with me, young lady. Let go of me, Yuri! God, that face is creepy as shit. Put down, Missy. It's too late for him now. What the rest of my crew? Ah, where's he putting his hand? Now forget about him and come along. You'll make the perfect hostage, won't you, my dear? Ha! Now, whatever you think you're going to do with that, Missy. Oh yeah, she's got that mazer. Put that thing away. You know you can't shoot me, young lady. You don't have it in you. I can and I will. It won't be hard. All I have to do is move my finger just a little bit. What? Now wait just a minute here. You can't be serious. If you fire this at this distance, you'll kill me for sure. That's fine with me. Don't you remember what you did to my brother? What? Wait. Well, rip that guy. Did you carry whatever? Yep, we just put him on the bed. Yeah, he's bleeding real bad. Not prepared to handle it. Got it. Ready to ship out. Goose, we're not going to let that kid die. Is everybody ready? But it is a rated T game, I guess. We're going to the hospital in Zevengrad. Yeah, that's too far away. There's no way you can make it for that long. We suggest we do then. This is a medic organization ship that's been stationed near the Void Gate. Let's go look for that. Medic organization? You mean the volunteer medical group? Great idea, Ian. Let's go. Did we ever pick up the girl? This level's too high. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's that ship. It's the medic organization ship. Pull alongside it and let me open up a line. Roger. Service reading weak but stable. Possibility of shutdown has fallen to 0.0077. Continuing surveillance mode 1. Ugh. Yuri. Yeah, Yuri's awake. We thought you'd never wake up, sleepyhead. One thing that sucks with all these, like, portraits they have, like, your dialogue box, like, blocks, like, most of it, and there's no way of, like, disabling the dialogue box. You can't, like, press the button to hide it. Oh, you can. Start. Pressing all the buttons before it didn't work. It's like, I want to see these images, but, like, blocks, like, 3/4 of it. It's beautiful. Where am I? Hospital in Zevengrad. Vatican had you admitted. I remember. There was that explosion. I didn't think you were going to make it there for a while. There's just so happened to be a medic organization ship in the next sector. They give you some emergency care. If it weren't for them, you would have been would have bought the farm way before we got you here. You got Ian to thank, just FYI. He's the one that told me about the medic organization ship. Ian, huh? Thank you, Ian. What? Oh yeah, sure, whatever. You're welcome. What about Melania? She's fine. Found her locked up in the basement and brought her back to Gorodok. Argon's dead too. There'll be a lot fewer pirate problems in this sector now. Yeah, that's good to hear. Well, the doctors say you're good to go now. So whenever you wish to get your bearings, we can head out. That's good. Alright, we gotta go see if we can pick her up there. Melania or whatever. Godrock, who's in? Make a selection. Do I want to leave the hospital or do I want to leave the hospital? I guess we'll leave the hospital. Telling us to make a selection was literally just go forward, go forward, go forward. That's it. Turn right. There's no other choice. Like, go up to the next level. Like, why am I doing this? Why am I pressing the button? Let's see if we can upgrade here. Upgrade this to this one. Navigating bridge. Battle speed +2, ability +2. Control room level 2. So I'm going to get another level 3 one. Question is, where can I squeeze this? If I move that engine down, I can squeeze it right there. Or I can squeeze it for all those, I do. So level 3 bridge. Agava bridge level 3. Gives us some captain bonus. Engage speed +4. Control room. That. That one can squeeze in the spot we just made there. There. My durability. It's too expensive for what that does. Nice to get a thruster control room, but then some amplifier. Okay, that increases beam attack. That'd be good to get. Question is, where do I squeeze that though? If I move those, I can squeeze it in there. I'm assuming so. I think. It's hard to tell. It says laser. Yeah, but fight type. Yeah, it says laser, plasma, solid ammo, anti-air, special. So laser's got to be a beam. Yeah, I mean, it's a laser beam. I mean, it has to be a beam. It'd be weird that lasers would be like separate from beams. It's probably like lasers and plasma. And solid ammo is like whatever else. Not sure what the expenses are exactly, but so grab one of these. It's relatively cheap. Good enough. $5,000 worth of upgrades. Make it even more OP. Yeah. I mean, those boss battles were tough. Other than that, regular battles were pretty easy, but those boss battles were rough. Especially before I equipped deflectors in everybody. It's been a while since I checked. I'm still 4,000. It's gonna take a while before we get to, you know, top 1,000, much less top 100. Already level 7, 113 wins, 9 escapes. Yeah, until you like go above 5,000. I mean, considering the entire that's the entire universe. 4,000th the entire universe is pretty damn impressive. But we just defeated like an entire pirate ring. I mean, that's got to be like an accomplishment. I really wish you could. The biggest issue in this game is like you have all these abilities, but there's nowhere that it tells you what the hell these abilities do. You just have to like infer by the name of the abilities. We'll keep looking, sir. Yes, please do that. Urania's party enter Oleg Vladikin's room as a group of soldiers is just leaving. Can you report on our missions, Commander? Ah, Yuri. I've already gotten word from my men. They tell me you've restored peace to the central sector. I'm convinced this guy's arm is like just stuck like that. He always wanted to be a protagonist or an antagonist in the in the Phoenix Wright series, but no, he's stuck in this game. That my deepest gratitude. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Hey, what's with your soldier pals? Is something else going on? With that, well, I suppose I can tell you. Here's the situation. A government probe ship was sent outside the small Magellanic Cloud, but all communication with it has been lost. It was sent out to investigate epitaphs, but soon after crossing Volderev sector, there's been no trace of its movements. We're doing the best that we can to find it. So far, we've had no luck. After that, the probe ship is missing, huh? We could find it. Might find out something about epitaphs. Ostrog. Not so remote. Still relatively stable zone. It's well established. Star lanes. We think they must have gotten some kind of accident. New area. Let's go. We gotta go see the girl we rescued there. Assuming she's probably gonna join our team. Oh, Yuri. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I put you through. Don't worry about it, Millennia. I'm just fine, as you can see. And what's important is that you're all right. Everything's on the house tonight. Relax and have a good time, okay? Oh, you're my favorite guy in the galaxy. You're back. I'm so glad to see you again. Why don't you stay a while and relax? Oh, thanks. I think I will. Alright, Yuri, down boy. Don't make me jealous now. What? What the goose are you talking about, Torla? Kill me now. Oh boy. Hee hee hee. I thought you'd be joining our team or something. Guess not. If I talk to the bartender, she'll be like, yeah, maybe she'll join us later or something. Ostrog. So I'm going to go bring back a certain employee of the National Science Research Lab on Alatir. Can you do that? Job pays $200. $200 is nothing. His name is Nadja Muzin. She's a woman in her late 20s. Pretty easy on the eyes. My client says you can entice her to come if you give her this. Alright, good luck now. Maybe she'll join our team instead. He gave her a name. A master with a brain. So the Xenotide isolation rate is up 34%, is it? Can she join our team? It won't be enough to restore Mephorium. Inside the lab, a serious-looking woman works feverishly, surrounded by enormous stacks of technical-looking documents. Excuse me. Sublimation of the Mephorium was, let's see, over 5,000 degrees. That's not going to help in this case. Excuse us. In order to refine the crystallization of the Viconia. No, this value is still lacking. Hello? You got visitors, lady. What's the meaning of this? Can't you see for yourselves? I'm extremely busy right now. Yes, we're very sorry to bother you. I'm Yuri, captain of the Borod. We asked to transport you to Ostrog. They said you'd come with us. We showed you this. Yuri hands a rare metal fragment to the bartender. Gave him in Nadja Muzin. Does somebody really think I can be bought with this pitiful little hunk of rock? Thanks, but no thanks. Now wait just 1 minute. If you don't come, we don't get paid. Are you gonna come, or are we gonna have to make you? Are you sure this is legitimate? How do I know you aren't going to just abduct me or something? You just told us to come and get you and bring you back, that's all. Yeah, it was rough, yeah. I mean, the AI was probably one of those things they just threw in, like, last minute. And of course, later ones, they made the AI, smarter. Alright, fine. Go find me some Venosite then. Huh? You'll find it in the Bushik star system. It's rare superconductor metal. It's known to give off a magnetic field when in proximity to laser light. I find myself suddenly needing it for research I'm conducting now, but my staff and I are too busy to go get it ourselves. Yeah, sure. I guess we could do that for you. So we get this Veno, whatever rock thing for you. You gonna come quietly with us, right? Yes, I suppose I could, as long as it doesn't take too long. How exactly do we get to this Venosite? We get to the Bush star system sector, fire off a laser cannon, then just use this detector probe to find minerals that give off a magnetic field. Simple, right? That probe also measures heat and radiation as well, so make sure you're looking at the correct value. Alright, you have to promise to come with us. We get some Venosite for you. Yes, you have my word. Now go. Do we have to equip this thing? Assuming it's... Yuri, reach the Bush star system. Okay, face the ship dead ahead and fire the laser cannon. Laser cannon energy reading has dissipated. Good. Time to suit up and collect some Venosite outside the ship. Tarlo, you suit up too. Glad you'd never ask. Yeah, the probe's reacting to something. Okay, now, which value was I supposed to read here? Oh crap. Was I supposed to remember that? The magnetic field value? We can have a magnetic field reading. I wonder if this is the right mineral. I was supposed to like remember what she said. I think there was something about magnets. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Now here's the Venosite you wanted. Oh really? Let me have a look. Yes. Looks like you found Venosite all right. Well, a promise is a promise. Take me away. I can think of it as a little vacation. Wait a minute. Where are we going again? Ostrog. It's in the central sector. It shouldn't take long. Alright, fine. I got the Benacite I needed. Even with this lost time, I should still make my deadline. Let's go. This is not worth 200 bucks, so either she's actually going to be a permanent party member, and the fact they gave her like a portrait and everything means I'm thinking she probably will end up being a party member. We need a science person. Thank God combat is fast in this. Just skip all the animations, all of them. As the party enters the tavern, the maser blaster goes off, barely missing Yuri's nose. What the goose? Hey. Aw, crap. The man frantically takes aim again, pointing the blaster directly at Naja Muzin this time. Oof. Rah. Gah. Thanks to Torla Adkins' brave and quick action, the shooter is subdued in a flash. Oh, Groose. It's a good thing this guy's a lousy marksman. This school ID. You're from Butesk National University student, aren't you? Son of a... If it wasn't for you, all those rare metals, all the Benacite would belong to our nation. Wish I could say scientific research has nothing to do with politics. I know in my heart this isn't true. Hey kid. Who, me? What do you think about letting me stay on your ship for a while? Hooray! New character get. I don't want to stop doing my current line of research, but who knows how many crazy people like this are out there waiting for me. I need to have a place where I can just relax and concentrate on my work. Of course, I don't expect you to put me up for free or anything like that. I'll use whatever skills I have to help your crew. What do you say? Of course. Well, you're more reasonable than I thought. I'm sure we'll get along just fine, Captain. Alright, so she's clearly going to be a science officer. Excuse me. Return timidly addresses the party. Oh hey, we're really sorry. We really messed up your tavern, didn't we? Oh, that's quite alright. I'm the one who should apologize, giving you the job and putting you in so much danger. Really had no idea that client was going to pull something crazy like that. I'll pay you double the fee for this job, so no hard feelings, okay? And please, don't tell anybody what happened here. It's win-win. What? A little bit of money and got a new character. Clearly gonna be science. Oh yeah, why is Nia not equipped? That's weird. Yeah, I put her as artillery chief. I guess it didn't actually kick in. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Yeah, definitely science. She's okay with maintenance too, but let's put her as chief scientist. Sign 26. Cool and calm level 2. Still don't know what the hell these... I really wish I could tell what these skills are. Start, select... Like, there's no... Left to right buttons do nothing. I have no way of seeing their skills. Like, what the skills actually do. No buttons do anything. Anyway, there are several ships ahead. They look like regional Elgavan forces. Regional forces, huh? Even if they are, they're kind of hanging around a weird spot, don't you think? These guys have worse aim than stormtroopers. What the? They're firing it at us. What are they thinking? Patch me through. Ha 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 ha. I've been waiting for you, Yuri. I knew you'd be coming this way. You, let's see, your name was... Excuse me, but who are you? Commander of the Lutsk base. Tifed Murakov, of course. Don't tell me you've forgotten already. Oh yeah. Officer that was in bed with Balak. Forgot all about him. Fine, you may have forgotten me, but I certainly haven't forgotten you. Thanks to you, I lost my position and am now on the run, constantly having to look over my shoulder. You brought that on yourself, taking bribes from pirates when you were supposed to be running a base. Enough, silence. Destroy him. Alright. 1. Phew. Just dodge just in time. The wrong button there. Not what I meant to do. Still don't know what the hell that does. There's a little, like... There's a weird icon in the bottom left near FMB, so maybe it has something to do with that, but... Looks like the brat bastard managed to survive Yuri. Ow, ow. Try not to be so rough. Give me one more order, Commander, and I'll knock you into the cruise. Murakov, we're taking you into Zevengrov, handing you over to Commander Vladkin. I bet you know what happened to the Epitaph probe ship too, don't you? What are you talking about? I was just reading out here from the Central Forces. Are you sure about that? Yes, quite sure. Looks like he's telling the truth for a change. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, Murakov, hope you're cramped quarters, because you're going in the storeroom. Alright, you. Storeroom's that way. Hey, I can walk just fine without your boot in my rear, thank you very much. Good old Groose. Go to Groose, you son of a Groose. Yeah, let's not go to that spot yet, because we might have to fight something. Shaft probe ship was last served somewhere. Thought we'd have to bring this guy back, but I guess not. Seems like, yeah, you don't really need to bring this guy back yet. I was gonna say, they're not too tired. Shit. Should have been able to destroy both of these guys before they had a turn, but because of my tiredness, my bar goes up so slowly. New modules. Got hold level 2, crew cabin level 3, the mess hall and accounting office. All these super expensive blueprints, whopping $70 with all of them. Of course, no remodeling place here, so I can't. Every time there should be a module blueprint shop, there should always be a like a shipyard. Friends, anything new with the friends? Bartender. We're way out here on the outskirts of the Interplanetary Union of Ilgava, so even the government pretty much leaves us alone. It's a quiet place. Hardly a ship ever passes by. Maybe the occasional adventurer, but that's about it. Oddly dressed man. Wait a minute. Semius? Semius, is that you? Oh, Lady Nia. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? You know this man, Nia? No, she just blurted out a random name and just happened to be correct for once. What? Oh yeah. Semius Alistar, jack of all trades, at your service. So what in Groose are you doing here, Semius? Well, actually, I've been looking for you, Lady Nia. Well, something I thought you should be aware of. Oh yeah? The void gate that leads to the Alzenia sector appears to have been reactivated. What? No. How could that happen? I thought that gate was dead. It was. That doesn't change the fact that it's now reactivated and fully functioning. So do you think they went to the gate to check on that very thing? I'm sorry to say they've already begun to invade. No way. I can't believe it. Yeah, what's going on? Huh? Oh, sorry, kid. I have a few things to discuss with my old pal Simius here. Would you mind leaving us and come back later? Huh? Okay, sure. Thanks. I just need a little time. Why don't you guys go for a walk or something? Get some fresh air, okay? Okay, fine. Grave expressions, Nia, Locklane, and Semius Alistar are having what appears to be a very intense discussion. They don't look like they want to be disturbed. Do you want to go to the forest or the meadow? It's the choice of the century. Let's go to the meadow. Some sound effects. Appears to be a Panmolo farm. Farm hands are going around milking the docile Panmolos as they graze peacefully in the pasture. Would you two folks like to try some? Really? Thank you, mister. Yuri and Kira drank from the cups they were offered to them. The milk tastes rich and sweet. Go to the meadow again. It's so peaceful here. Let's walk around for a while. Forest. Smells so good in the forest. Yeah, kind of reminds me of the forest we had back on Rabesk. Come on, Yuri. It's so pretty here. Let's go for a little walk. You and me. Huh? Yeah, okay. Space farms, superior to Earth farms, unless it's a it's an Abe Odyssey space farm. Those aren't as good. Yuri and Kira take a walk together through the forest. Phew, been traveling for so long. This feels really nice. What's up, Kira? No, I was just thinking, I'd really like to live in a place like this someday. So much like where we grew up on Rapesk. Would you like traveling through space with me, Kira? Guess it's a no. I mean, I want to go as far as I can, see as much of the universe as I can. Never ever stop. I want to learn, not just about epitaphs, but about anything and everything I can wrap my mind around. But don't you think space is scary? Not really. I mean, sure, it's not as safe and peaceful as life on the ground can be. There's not a lot of stability, but there's plenty of people who move around their whole lives, right? Nomads? Hey, I know I'm just an inexperienced captain and all, but I'll do my best to keep you safe and happy, Kira. Don't worry, okay? Alright. Air's so fresh here. Walk a little more if you'd like. You and Kira took a walk in the forest. Be good. Oh, hey, kiddo. We just got done talking. Zuri a thin plate. What's this? It's a voyage record. Something that documents journeys. It's from the Epitaph probe ship. What? I salvaged it from the wreckage I found near the Void Gate in Alianza's sector. I'm sorry to say they had already stolen the Epitaph the probe ship had apparently found. Wait, back up a minute. What are you guys talking about? Who is this they you keep talking about? Are you trying to tell me that they destroyed the probe ship? Well, instead of trying to explain it here, I think we better take that voyage recorder to Leningrad and have it looked at there. Once they suss it out, we'll be able to see the recorded images right up to the moment of the attack. Okay then, let's go. Yeah, before we ship out, can I ask you something? Go ahead, kid. Where's this Alzenia sector that Semyas mentioned? Never heard of any place like that in a small mountain land of cloud. It's no surprise. If you tried to get there without using void gates, it would take you 5 years at warp speed, one way. Wow, so it's another galaxy? Yep, in a galaxy far, far away. This totally isn't Star Wars or anything. In fact, it's the galaxy where I'm from. She's an alien. Or something. I guess everybody's an alien. Everybody comes from like different planets. Ancient aliens. These guys have like long, freaky fingers and stuff. These guys are totally the Greys. Tracker's continued resistance to accepting control confirmed. Measures must be taken at once. Setting tracker to auto-adjust to thought control in cooperation at the next observation checkpoint. The aliens are all inside of us. Here, rather than just realize no one was going to this one because they see where we go. Found out something with the Epitaph probe ship. Yeah, check this out. Give voyage recorder Commander Vladimir. This is the probe ship is done for. Is that it? Looks like it. I didn't see it myself, but we talked to somebody who salvaged that recorder from the wreckage. All right, thank you. We'll get this analyzed, and then we'll be able to see what happened to the probe ship for ourselves. Could you get that Mudakov guy out of our star room? Mudakov? Don't tell me you apprehended T-Fed Mudakov as well. Yeah, ran into him on our way to Voldarev, so we just picked him up. Oh please, quit trying to show off in front of the commander of Vladikin. You people surprise me more at every turn. I'd like to thank you, and there's that Epitaph information we spoke of as well. Please meet me at headquarters later. I'll be waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. First of all, about the voyage recorder from the Epitaph probe ship. Finally done analyzing it? No, I'm afraid it was badly damaged, and we're still trying to deal with it. I don't think we should get our hopes up. That figures. Now, about the Epitaph information you asked for. You know what dead gates are? Dead gates? They're similar to void gates, except they're not functional anymore. You won't see many of them in the Interplanetary Union of Elgava, but you can sometimes find them in remote sectors. Huh, okay. What do they have to do with epitaphs? According to some old information we've got in our military database, there have been 2 instances of epitaphs being found out in the vicinities of dead gates. Professor Gabriel Minas said in his research reports that the composition of epitaphs and dead gates were quite similar. So if I find out more about dead gates, I might be able to solve the mysteries of the epitaphs. Is that it? Well, I'm not sure about that, but your best bet is to go see Professor Minas and ask him for yourself. I've already contacted him for you, so he'll be expecting you. You'll find him on the planet of Heracleon in the Kalimnos cluster? Heracleon in the Kalimnos cluster, huh? Is that where we're going next, Yuri? Of course. That's what this is all about. Why even venture into space in the first place? Yeah, so we're really gonna go blow his taco stand. Goodbye, Interplanetary Union of Elgava. Man, this is gonna be great. I'd like to give you this, as a personal thank you. This is a company that creates ship designs for the military, so I think it would do well, worth your time to visit. Chernesk. You can now buy blueprints from the ship design company on Chernesk. Done all I can for you now. I wish you safe travels. Want to see me, Defense Minister Falmik? Yes, you settled the dispute between Elatir and Drutesk. You even managed to preserve the dignity of both nations. President Laszlo Saburov would like to get the entire report from you directly, if you wouldn't mind. President Saburov, sir. Yes, please go there at once. Yes, sir. Sir, what is the meaning of this? The President would like a report. It is only fitting that I, Vatican's superior officer, would... Are you saying you're unhappy with the President's decision, Captain? What? No, of course not, sir. Let me give you a piece of advice, Novikov. President wants people here in Svengarod who can get results. People can bring prosperity to the area, be they a conservative faction or reform faction. You'd do well to remember that and step up your game, Novikov. Yes, sir. See what my next upgrade is going to be. Askold class, the Scory class, cruiser and 2 destroyers. And as usual, you can go buy the blueprints, but there's no spaceship, so you can actually... I talk about blueprints. We have about a bunch of new modules, too. What did we get? Hold level 2. Okay, just holds plus 45, whatever the hell that means. I mean, I guess you could use this just for, like, fill up the space, because it's passive income. Probably adds up over time after, like, doing a lot of visiting to different places. Crew cabin level 3. So it's 90 crew capacity and plus 2 livability. Mess hall. Plus 12 livability is not bad, especially for a small little spot like that. Squeeze that in, like... do this thing out of here. Crew cabin level 2 there. This one out of here. Throw mess hall over here. We're going to accounting office level 2. Just minus 10 expenses, plus 4 livability. Roster control room thing, which increases your mobility. Which I'm assuming this is like good for dodging stuff. It's very expensive though. Remember playing this? I mean, it's okay, but it's there's a lot of like a lot of repeatability stuff. A lot of times you're just like going around trying to find a random thing that'll activate the next thing. It's kind of annoying sometimes to put it over here. You can throw a crew cabin level 3 in that spot there, which is going to cost us. Let's see what the new ships are like. Alright, so the Borodino is still the most expensive one of the ones I have. So you got the Askold here. So this one does have fighter capacity. So cruisers are... What's the main thing with cruisers? They're like... They got good anti-air, but they're not so good anti-ship. So it's good if we start running into things with fighters. Scory, I guess, is the best destroyer. 30 anti-ship. Compared to the Dursky, 25. It's also got decent anti-air. Good armor, good durability. Good mobility. It's 9,000. Something to save up for. Kind of want to get some, like, start getting some fighters and stuff, but we need to save up the Askold. We're not that far away from getting it, but then we have to start buying, like, other parts for it, so... But once I... Unless I get another, like, fleet ship, I can start selling my other ships, so... Like, maybe I'll sell my Daisy. So this one here... Yeah, so I can sell for 300. It's with all the components included, of course. Void Gate now. What should we search? R&D department has made improvements to the design of the ship class your flagship is a member of. No, I don't want to improve my ship. What the hell? Attack range, armor, durability. Let's get some attack range. Before we go any further, let's check all the pubs, see if there's anything new at the science lab. Or he gets ready to move some Nadja and Muzin's research material and equipment onto the ship. Alright, let's do this quickly, people. You, men, don't stand there. Start packing these materials into boxes. We're on it. Hey you, how long is it going to take to move that? I'm not really cut out for manual labor. Don't talk, just move. Yikes, I'm moving. Oh, my poor back. Great, thank you guys. I can finally get down to doing some real research on the ship. By the way, Captain, I sure could use some of these when you get the chance. In series, module, improvements for a research facility. Nice. Hey everybody, long time no see. How's everything going? Oh, it's Nadja. You brought along the young captain. You can stay a while. Would you like some juice or maybe some coffee? Oh, nothing for me, thanks. Nadja Muzin enjoys a bit of time catching up with some of our old co-workers. You're looking for epitaphs, is that true? That's right. Finding it amazing you actually believe in such fairy tales. That's for so ridiculous. Why would Valentin go so far out of the way to steal mine? You seem pretty excited to it too. Valentin? You mean the pirate Valentin? Yeah, that's the one. Bringing it up like you wouldn't understand about it if that's anyway. So there may be a small grain of truth to those fairy tales after all, eh? Suppose I can accept that. Why can't you just admit you're wrong? I'm planning on hanging around El Gaba anyway. Don't tell me you can't stand to leave your old homeland. That's not it. I'm just a little bit worried about something. Oh yeah? What's that? Oh, remember how Kira got that really bad headache last time we went through the Void Gate? Hate to have her go through that again, that's all. Oh, well, maybe it'd be easier for her this time around. Maybe she'll get used to it. How many times have we gone through Void Gates at this point? Yeah, I hope so. Analysis lab. That's experiment +4. Yeah, it's a awkward shape. Maybe I'll look at it. Let's do some shuffling here. Alright, so let's see. Move this out here. Good enough. 33 extra livability and everything. Good mobility. I have a word with you, Yuri. Looks as if everyone has been wrapped up nicely for now. As such, Alec and I will be disembarking. What? Can't leave? We convince you to come with us. We're not the type who enjoys being cooped up in a ship for long periods of time. We'll be continuing our travels through a small Magellan cloud. Oh man, he was my main first in command. I'm sure we'll run into each other again someday. Farewell. Goodbye, my boy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for everything, and take care. Damn it. Well, there you go. What a pity. I think we all could have learned quite a lot from that man. Well, what about you, Lan? Aren't you going to be kicking off too now? Huh? I mean, you already did what you got paid to do, yeah? Well, yes, at first. I thought it was going to be just a short assignment. Now that I see how ignorant you are all about space travel, I thought maybe I could stay on a little longer to help you out. Well, I can't recall any of us asking you for more help. I see. You don't let us hold you back. We ain't begging you to stay or nothing. Huh? What? Ouch. Stop being such a bully, Torlo. We need all the hands we can, Ian. I'm glad to have more crew members. Right, kiddo? That's right. We're happy to have you stay, Ian. Oh, very well, Yuri. Thank you. Man. Alright, well, there goes my, my first officer. Alright, who's my next best leadership score? Nia, I guess. Her here. My next best artillery was Gadina. Maintenance. Who's got Carlo? Well, engine probably makes us go faster. Yuri will be number 2. Obviously, we're not going to have Yuri in there. Yeah. Oops. Nope. Don't do that. Using. Gotta keep her in science. Dina. Right, yeah, get back up here. Need more dudes. Need all the dudes. We didn't find a guild in this one. We need to find another guild. No jobs. Usually Sullen, Naja, Muzin become beams in generally. Can't believe I actually get to meet Professor Gabriel Minas, the leading authority on astrophysics. It's really that big of a deal, is he? Big deal. They call him the Almighty Minas throughout the small Magellanic Cloud. The fact that you're going to talk to him, well, let's just say that my opinion of your operation is vastly improving. Doesn't take much, does it? Anybody in the sciences would consider themselves lucky to get the chance to even meet the man. I'm telling you, it's a very big deal. The Void Gate. All you gotta do is go through the gate and we'll be in another country. That's right. Country. That's not how space works. I wonder what Kalimnos is going to be like. Ah. Hey, Yuri, something's wrong with Kira. What? Yeah. Kira, are you okay? Kira. Gah. Kira. I'm okay now. Don't worry about me. I'll be okay, as long as I'm by your side, Yuri. You're alright now. I want you to rest for a while, okay? Okay. So many things, my god. There's a dead gate over here. 12 billion people. Kira, how are you feeling? I'm fine now. Sorry, Yuri. I don't want you to have to worry about me. Of course I'm going to worry. You're my little sister. You're the only family I've got, even though we're totally not related in any possible way. Thank you, Yuri. I'm fine now, though, really. Please don't make me get off the ship. I want to stay by your side no matter what, okay? Alright, Kira. That's what you really want me to do. I'm glad to have you with me. Good. If Star Ocean just wishes it had this many planets. How's she doing? Oh, hi, Nia. She seems alright now. Her color's a lot better. Well, as long as it isn't anything serious. What? You sound as if you have something else you want to say. Traveling through space is a rough life. Just wonder how she's going to hold up over time. I'm worried about her too, of course. But she said herself that she wanted to come with me. Well, of course that's what she was going to say, kiddo. You notice the way she looks at you. It's not just sisterly love that you got there shining in those eyes of hers. What do you mean? I'm going to the bridge now, kiddo. My view communication system is acting up. I'm going to try to fix it. Yes, crazy. I don't think she gets what siblings are all about. She must be an only child. Gotta love anime. Yuri, when you have some time, could we go around and visit the various planets of Kalimnos? Well, obviously. Of course. Why? Why, do you have something specific in mind? Yes, I heard there was some incredibly effective armor in Kalimnos called Adamas armor. I'd love to have some research on it if I could. Is it ship armor? Yes, of course. It's made from Adamas ore. And when it's equipped in overlapping plates, and it's like scales, it minimizes damage from lasers by creating an atomic dislocation effect. Hold down, slow down. What? Haha, let me explain it more simply. What that means is a lecture from Carlo Efimov on Kalimnium armor. Certain skill increases by 1. I love how they keep raising his skills that are like why would I need his science skill to go up? Like, am I going to transfer him from the captain seat to like science officer? Like, it makes no sense. Kira, how's your head now? You feeling okay? Fine. I'm starting to feel bad again. Be sure to tell me about it, okay? I will, I promise. Your brother and sister, you sure sure get along really well. I'm just saying. I love my brother too. I love my brother too, but we never acted as close as you two do. Huh? You know, you guys really don't look alike, now that I think about it. You seem more like boyfriend and girlfriend than brother and sister. Boyfriend, what the goose are you talking about, Torlo? Everybody's shipping us together. Two biggest pirates around here are old Krayos and a nasty gal called Selena. Selena works solo, but there's been a lot of friction and rivalry between her and Krayos pirates for years. Either side wants to give an inch to the other. Selena? You talking about the old Selenia Siufa? Yeah, that's the one. The pirate they call the Merciless Night Queen, and for no small reason. Spacefarers that have seen her all say that she's an incredible beauty, but dangerous. Wouldn't mind running into her sometime. Make sure to stay on her good side, though, if you know what I mean. Around here, leader old Krayos himself actually got locked up by the Sector Security Agency about a year ago. That hasn't slowed down Krayos pirates one bit. As a matter of fact, they're bigger and more powerful than ever. Can't just figure out how they do it. Yeah, Adrena? Yeah. It's weird. Okay game though. Definitely a very like it feels like it's open, like it's fairly open, but it's fairly linear in terms of how you can progress. It's one of those games that's fun to play for a little bit, but it gets samey pretty quick. Let's go visit these ones over here. It's a perfect time for them to try new things, I guess. Something wrong? Looks like the engine room's inflation output is falling. If we don't do something fast, we'll be at a complete standstill in another 20 minutes or so. Engine room. Conduct emergency troubleshooting immediately. Report back as soon as you pinpoint the cause. Okay, continue with the EVA. What did they say? We've got an outbreak of silicon-based organisms sticking to the engine's exhaust port. It was completely stopped up. Ha, that's causing the inflation inverter to overheat, right? Exactly. Looks like they'll be able to remove the creatures. But the damage to the engine itself is pretty bad. Probably take a specialist to rebuild the entire engine once it's cleaned out. We're sending out a distress signal immediately. Fortunately, we're right in the middle of a meteoroid belt. It would be a miracle if anyone rescued us here. You read me? Are your ship and crew all right? I repeat. Hey, Rubus, we're in a hurry. Let's just forget about that ship. How can you even say that? You can't just abandon a ship that's sending out a distress signal. You gotta defy my orders. I'm the captain, you know. Aw, put a cork in it, Chrome Dome. You sound like a fleshy thud in the speaker, at which point someone suddenly appears in the hologram monitor. The person is of an indeterminate gender and appears to be about 20 years of age. Hey, is anyone there? Do you read me? Yes, yes. I read you out loud and clear. Experiencing some engine trouble right now. Sure could use some help. Roger that. This is your lucky day. I mean, the chances of you meeting an amazing engine expert like me out here are slim to none. I'm Nerissa Rubus, but you can just call me Rubus. Go ahead and extend your gangway so I can come aboard. New engineer. Done. Your inflation output's looking good. Disengaging the power-saving mode. Proudly finished with the inflation inverter repair. Nerissa Rubus stands up, spuddy and proud. Next moment, the familiar sound of the inverter powering up echoes through the engine room. That should do it. Oh, you're good. I mean, like, really good. I have my moments. Back on my home planet, Thera, I was the best of the best. No, I better get back to my ship. Don't forget to do another inspection for good measure when you get into port. We'll do that. Thanks a million, Rubus. No problem. Rubus winks at Yuri and then turns around and heads to the airlock. Could add that to my harem. I guess we'll meet her again at some point. Gotta fill up all the character slots. All of them. There's like so many crew slots in this game too. Like they give you like 1,000,000 crew slots. It's gonna take like the majority of the game just to get enough characters to fill that up. Every time we get into the sector the first time, we never get like any combat, I've noticed. It's a perfect time for exploring, I guess. But, I guess we'll go to Ithia K-Class CGA, Themis K-Class DD. Alright, new ships. Then one-shot it. Crap, that's gonna hurt. As soon as I use dodge. These normal attacks. Ooh, fighters. Alright, so we can start getting some fighters now, I guess. Welcome, our company deals in fighter blueprints. But what's this? Looks like you don't have any ability to use fighters yet. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't sell to you. Alright. So I'm assuming we don't just need a ship that can use fighters, we actually have to, like, have the ability to use fighters. So we're going to learn that soon. Nerissa Rubus. Excuse me, you're Rubus, aren't you? Oh hey, it's you guys. How's that engine been treating you? It's been purring like a kitten. What in Goose are you doing out here anyway? You're perhaps on shore leave, like same as us? I wish. Nah, I got myself fired. The time I helped you guys out, my boss was being a real jerk, so I slugged him one. Guess that wasn't a good idea, looking back on it now. Eesh, I'm glad you can laugh about it. You got fired because of us. I'm so sorry. Nah, it wasn't your fault. Sir Rubus suddenly stops in mid-sentence and looks at Yuri with a mischievous grin. Hey, you know what? Maybe it was your fault after all. Maybe you ought to take a little responsibility for your actions. Huh? Well, I'll do anything I can. Good. Hire me onto your ship then. That way you can call it even. Really? Is that really what you want? Sure, what do you say? I say yes, of course. Great then. Consider the score settled. Nice. There's a gate not too far from here that goes to Central Kalimos, you know? But nobody's allowed to pass through it right now due to security reasons. With nobody coming in from Central Kalimnos, business has been terrible these days. I'm sure she'll be a good engineer. Or maintenance, I should say. Decent navigation as well. It's my current navigator. More navigation, alright. Put her on repair, I guess. Chief mechanic. He's also got machine geek, which I'm assuming is good with chief mechanic. Before we go any further, this place has so many places to go. Yeah. Like, let's just security agency. Oh, got some more modules. Bridge level 4. Oh, navigating bridge level 2. Anti-ship control room level 2. Briefing room. You got a briefing room, study roll, a shield generator. A bunch of new things. Security agency. Here's the sector of security agency, eh? Riots run rampant in Kalimnos. They apparently had to set up a special organization, separate from the military, just to deal with them. So where does the military deal with them, then? Who do you think they are? Potential enemy, the nation of Nova Nacio. Grimace freshens their face. Hurry up in a bit of the building. We have one character from Final Fantasy VII. There aren't going to be any pirates running around this planet anytime soon. I don't care how tough they might be. That's how scared they are of the sector security agency. That's right. Relax here. There's nothing to worry about. That is, unless you're running from the law yourself. One with a headband. Got these new things that we probably can't squeeze in here in the Avalanche. Yeah, so the main thing with this one is it's slightly smaller, but it's the exact same stats as the other one. And I don't really have any room for it right now, so we'll keep the other one for now. Navigating bridge level 2. That one's got better battle speed and mobility, but it's more awkward to squeeze in. The other one fits nice and perfectly. I can, like, squeeze it into a weird spot. That one there, I'd have to, like... If I move that down, no, I won't be able to. The engine won't fit. Yeah, no, I can't really fit that other navigating bridge easily. Stick with the one we have for now. Briefing room. Fleet bonus plus 3 and captain bonus plus 1. Study hall, management experience, and medical experience plus 2. Assuming that increases how fast we get XP. Shield generator level 1. Anti-beam plus 8. I wonder if the, right now we're using deflectors, right? It's armor plus 10. Too hard to find a spot for this. Get fit and need these in. I need a new ship. That's what I need. Soon. Soon I'll be able to afford another one. I can, but I don't wanna. I can sell the alt like for like $8,000, but once I start buying components for the new ship, it's still I need like a good, you know, like $8,000 extra, I think, to buy an upgrade and like fill it up with stuff. Quite a few. I got some cruisers, but I'm assuming I need a skill for fighters, for using fighters, because I went to the place that had fighter blueprints and they're like, yeah, you don't know how to use fighters yet, come back later. That or I need to buy the cruiser first and then I can buy the blueprints, I don't know. Defense post. Guards with fierce looks on their faces stand in rows all around the military base. They glare suspiciously at the party. Well, this is pretty freaky. Limnos and Nova Nacio have an antagonistic relationship for years now. By contrast, the interplanetary union of Volgava has friendly relations with both Kalimnos and Nova Gracia. The soldiers here are ready for anything. Huh. Otis. Woo, Otis! Kick him below, Otis. This party enters the tavern. They're greeted with loud commotion. Assuming this Otis guy is going to be good for, like, melee combat. Cause of uproar is apparently two men fighting on the stage in the back of the tavern. The fist of the larger of the two men connects with his opponent's chin. The smaller man crumples to the floor, knocked out cold. But, you see that? He didn't stand a chance. Oh, Bruce, I should have bet on Otis. Man, I never learn. Who is this guy? Some random barbarian, I'm sure. bartender speaks to Yuri and his party, who are completely taken up in the spectacle. The guy Otis is famous around here. He's never been beat, they say. How about you guys? You want to try your luck against him? There's prize money involved. No, we're not. Sounds like fun. I'll give it a try. He steps forward, cutting Yuri off. I can win us the prize money, Captain. Gadina? Just you gonna do this? Just watch me. Gadina strolls casually into the stage as if she doesn't have a care in the world. Seeing Gadina, large man bellows derisively. Hey, wait a minute. What's with that gorilla lady? Gorilla lady? Otis's words, Gadina's expression suddenly darkens. Rah! In a flash, Gadina knocks the large man out with only 3 swift blows. Who's the gorilla lady now, huh? How do you like that? Wow. She really is a gorilla lady. She really is a gorilla lady. She really is a gorilla lady. Flushed with her success, Gadina accepts the prize money from the bartender and triumphantly hands it over to Yuri. Buddy welcomes Gadina with strange smiles. I might take like 1 game break between both, or maybe I'll do like I did Dark Lad and throw some like maybe a good time to do a Laytonology game, another Professor Layton game to break up the 2 games, because yeah, back to back tactical RPGs tend to be like. Ugh. I thought Otis would be somebody who would join us, but guess not. I heard that you got any customers in here that aren't soldiers. These border defense guys are always edge over Nova Nacio, you see. It's pretty easy to rile them up. That's why most of the regular folks stay away. Don't want to get involved in any trouble. Heard that there's a Jezelmite mine on Zante is looking for some workers. Do some pretty rough manual labor. Well, the pay is 500G. You be interested? Sure. Yeah? You on over then. Don't forget, it's the Jezelmite mine on Zante. Good luck to you. So we're going through the sector and not running into any enemies. Very few enemies in this. Until probably like do something and then all of a sudden we're attacked like at every turn. Minas Lab, more modules. Man, this place is like dense with modules and everything. Anti-air control room. Well, until we start fighting fighters, it's not going to be an issue. Room level 3. Sick bay level 3. Did we have a sick bay level 2? Remember a sick bay level 2. Science lab level 1. Vector level 2. And yeah, we're not in Russia anymore. We went to a new area. Herculean. I don't know what language this is supposed to be, but it's definitely not Russian anymore. The party enters a small lab. They're shown to a room immediately. Inside the room, an older gentleman is waiting there for them. Now, welcome. I'm Gavril Minas. Writer Vladimir of the Interplanetary Union of Elgava told me about you. It says you're interested in epitaphs. Is that it? That's right, sir. We were hoping you could help us find more about them. Without any specimens to investigate, my epitaph research has been particularly slow going. What I do know, however, is that epitaphs are composed of a diamond-like substance, similar to silicon nitride, Si3N4. From there, the possibility of structural phase transition due to the composition activation and some other conditions, as well as polycrystallization growth, can be hypothesized. Therefore, what can be seen throughout an abstraction test performed according to Izoma's law. This is riveting. That is what is known at this point. Do you have any questions? Let's see. You can just put a big question mark over my head, man. There are some ruins on the planet Mytilene near the Dead Gate that appear to have once held Nephitat. So you'd like to go there to Mytilene to investigate the relationship between Dead Gates and Nephithats. Is that what you're saying, Professor? Yes, that's it. Perfect. Precisely. Oh, okay. Well, that will, Kira. Those are the only parts I understood. In that case, we're going to Mytilene. Would you like to come with us, Professor? Yes, I would like that very much. Thank you. I'm glad to accept the invitation to join you on your ship. However, there's one slight problem. What's that, sir? A band of pirates called the Krayos Pirates roam the sector, you see. Because of them, the Kalimnos Sector Security Agency has sealed the sector off. Sadly, I'm afraid I won't get anywhere until the pirates have been taken care of. Another science officer. There's no time to waste here. Yeah, probably Greek, yeah. Makes most sense. Oh, so you have the professor with you this time. This time, we never came in here without him. Rumor has it that some ruins have been found on a planet called Mytilene. If I ever get the time off in the tavern and the family, I'd like to go exploring some ruins myself someday. Really high science. Chief scientist for now. Spider's web. And try going to that other void gate. Let's do that. And well, since we found like resource asteroids, not giving us free money. Who's my free money? Gava border. I want to go to the other one, the other void gate. Yeah, probably. Clearly, pirates trying to destroy all the ships before they have a chance to attack and get it this time. They didn't one-shot the first one. Barrage, or like Zante or something. You've done us again. Time for more money. More money. Sweet money. We're definitely the bad guys. I can't even select the world gate, so... The void gate. Yeah, so I guess it is locked out. Alright. In fact, Chios. Ooh, it's a lot of dudes. They didn't like us fighting all those Adonises is... Adonisai? Adonisises? That's probably correct. 90 gold. I'll be able to buy a new ship real fast. I knowing well, like I'll sell an old ship, get a new ship, and I'll have my my fleet capacity expand to 4. Be like, damn it! I have enough money now to buy a ship without even selling an old one, though. Thanks to those Indonesises, Chessises. Let's go to the Mercallion. You know, every place I was going to had like a friggin' shipyard. Now when I want to buy a ship, the game's like, nah. Let's go to the Dodecahedron. Picture Security Agency might help you, whatever. It's 11 tax fleet, whatever. Due to the frequency of appearance of Krayos virus, this area has been deemed unsafe. Please leave immediately. Repeat. What do we do, Yuri? Well, we're not going to take the sector security agency, that's for sure. Guess we got to turn back. Guess we gotta go see the sector security. Gotta go visit them at their base. Expressions. No. Let's see what we can buy here. Try this cruiser. We buy one with like ships and with fighters. We can try that. Let's do it. YOLO. Pascal. Which room this thing has? Catapult. I'm assuming it's for like the fighter stuff. So I don't know if this stuff stacks. Like if I get this thing on this one, does it give me like an additional engage 4 speed? I'm assuming it must. I guess cleared all the let's go onboards. I can't buy any. I definitely need to get some ships. Some shipses. Buy this one for now. Big difference in price between this and this for like 2 extra points. I gotta put it in my my thing yet until I get more stuff for it. I think at this point the other ships are gonna be more powerful. I didn't check its weapons, but need to find some more Adonisises. Gotta find the random trigger now. Always fun. Yes. Yes, you did, but I can't go to Xanti. Clearly we definitely missed something, the fighter stuff. Maybe we go back to where Gen, because when he left the party, maybe we like, now he's back where he was and he'll give me some information. We'll go back and see the other dude. Commander. I don't see any other places we can progress here. You go there to get to Dodeca, whatever. Can't progress past Herculean. Time to visit every tavern again. I just love when we have to backtrack and like find the trigger. Won't let me do anything until I finish this job that I have that I can't do because I can't get past the thing. I also had to like fight them. Maybe I actually had to try to fight my way through or something if I went through the second time. If we start running to anti-air stuff, but oops. Sickbay level 3. Yeah, we got a sickbay level 1 but and a sickbay level 3, but no level 2. I must have missed a blueprint somewhere, maybe. Even with maybe if I kept donating at the bet you if I kept donating at the whatchamacallit place there, would have gotten me a level 2. So I donated the second time, didn't give me anything. Maybe if I donated a third time, it would have given me the level 2 one, I might guess. Or livability is always good. Got 27 bucks left in our name. I think we're good. What does this thing have for weapons? Dual lasers, small. Replace the Utlik. 4,200. We're going up. Gotta get number 1. Visit everything. Let's go back to Zevengorod. If anything's gonna happen, that's gonna be the most likely place. That would go back to Gen's old place. Once he left, maybe he went back there, and maybe he's got something for us now. Let's get one-shot these things, though. It's not weaker than the old thing. What do you want to come here for, Yuri? These people saved my life here for this organization. If they're here, I'd like to thank them for what they did for me. Aren't you the polite one? Yuri gives his name to the reception desk and asks for the people who treated him. The receptionist uses her computer touch panel for a moment, then apparently having found the people in question, calls them down to see Yuri. Ah, you're the boy Yuri. Huh, new character, I guess. I remember you. Oh yeah, remember you too. Look like you're doing pretty good now. Two having shown up after a short wait. The man appears to be in his mid-30s. Girl with him is a teenager. That was a teenager? That was a rough teenager. I'm Yuri. You saved my life that time. I wanted to come here and thank you for that. Hahaha, there's no need to thank us. That's what the medic organization is here for, you see. I'm glad you came to say hello. I'm Fyodor Kuchin. This is my daughter. I'm Larissa. How are you healing up? You still have any pain anywhere? I'm completely fine now, thanks to you two. It's really good to hear. If you ever get hurt again, you come on right on back. Between my dad and me, we can fix up just about anything. Larissa, makes it sound like you're hoping that poor boy gets hurt again. Oh right, sorry. I really appreciate your stopping by, Yuri. I'll be heading off to Bruza soon, so we have to get going. Safe travels to you, and always take care of your health. I will. Thanks to you again, both of you. Smiling and waving at Yuri, Fyodor and Larissa Kuchin go back the way they came. Alright, so going to Ruza. So we gotta go meet him in Ruza probably and then join the team. We hear two employees shouting away in the corridor. What is Dr. Kuchin thinking? Going all the way to the remote planet like Ruza. Yeah, I know, huh? Volunteering in a place like that isn't going to bring in the big donations now, is it? It's got to pick a place to get more press. I guess that's really going to get good PR for us. He's a good doctor and everything, but he doesn't make us money. And what good is he? Please, you hear those two? Man, I oughta. I'm done, Torlo. It's just the way the world works. It might be a volunteer organization, but it still needs money to buy medicine and equipment. I mean, so, I think those two are pretty rude. Yeah, me too. Let's get out of here. Looking at the two employees, Yuri leaves the medic organization without another word. The rest of this party is right behind him. Alright, so two potential new characters. Planet they went to, I guess, was in the previous sector, I'm guessing? Not in this sector. What else I did a save? Yuri, take a look at this. Ian Fenovic, watching the news on the bridge data monitor, suddenly shouts out, paying attention in Ian's voice. Yuri quickly runs to the inside. What is it? Look at this news report. The medic ship was operating near Aruza was attacked by pirates and is now missing. Uh-oh. Didn't that medic organization guy Dr. Kushin say he was heading to Ruza? That wasn't the ship. Wait, actually land at the world gate? Ruza is definitely not in this sector. What is... What Ruza? Really, these things are attacking us. These things really want to die, don't they? Found it. Fox 71. The medic organization's ship there. I'm positive it is. Any company can run out once Dock 71 where they can hear the results of Kira's search of port entry records. Hard to find what's left of the medic ship sprawled across the dock. It resembles a wounded beast that has fallen to the ground, left for dead. This is bad. I can't believe they even made it back to port. Maybe they were towed back with the doctor and his daughter. Well, if it isn't Yuri and the whole gang. Huh? As Yuri party enters the tavern, you're greeted by a high-spirited voice. Turn to see who has spoken. What are you doing here? Either on some kind of business. Dr. Kuchin and Larissa. Surprised to see you're still breathing. Huh? Haha, so that's why you're here. Came all the way to see how we're doing, did you? I'm really touched. You didn't have to worry about us. We've got a lot of experience surviving in strife-ridden lands. No piddling little pirate attack is ever going to kill us off. Glad you're alright. What are you guys going to do now? Your ship was pretty much done for it last time I laid eyes on it. Right on that count. I contacted the head office and asked them to send a replacement. They didn't seem very enthusiastic about it. It's no surprise, is it? You've been on their blacklist for ages. Blacklist? What for? Edsberg always centers around 4 remote planets. Head office says that what he does isn't high profile enough to draw the really big donations. Come now, Larissa. But it's true, isn't it? Oh sure, the medical organization was great at first, full of good intentions and all that. Now a bunch of stuffed shirt bureaucrat types have taken over and ruined it. You have to pay these guys a huge salaries, and everybody's scrambling to rake the donations. I say we just quit. Larissa. Hey Yuri, you know what you should do? I'd hire us as part of your crew. That would be so sweet. You can't have too many good people on your medical staff, if you ask me. Actually, that would be really great. What do you think, Dr. Kuchin? Come on, Dad. You're always complaining about how the medical organization has changed. Well, in any case, without a relationship, I don't see how I could possibly continue my work. Let's do it. Alright, Larissa, you win. Yuri, please allow us the honor of working on your ship. Gladly, welcome aboard. Yes. Those two are clear to get me going in the medical center, so who do I have in the medical center right now? Alright, so she can go bye-bye. He's got 21 medicine. I'm assuming she's going to be the main leader. Marissa, she's got 15 medicine. She's also good for management. Who do we have right now? I have Kira. Actually Kira's got pretty good medicine too. She's also got decent management, decent control. She doesn't really have much else other than medicine and stuff, so... Alright, so he's the ship position. Whoops. Where did I just equip him? Whoops. Let's put him up to first officer. Is the security chief. Good enough. It's got some new characters, it doesn't really help us progress in terms of like how to continue, or you know, get the fighters and stuff like that. Let's go back to Nizatin. That's where what's his face? The old dude there was hanging out. Maybe go see him again and be like, alright, I'm going to join you for good this time. After he left the party. Not here anymore. Should find out about my headache. I mean, ask my father, but he's never heard of a case like yours. Oh. Good news is, he's never heard of a case like yours, so it can't be too serious, can it? Hope you're right. It's nothing to worry about, girl. Besides, there's nothing worse for your health than worrying. Okay, I guess you're right. Yeah, nobody's ever survived one of these headaches, so, you know. Nothing. Never heard of these cases. More durability and mobility. Let's get some mobility. The fourth one, since I picked it up. I got two of them like almost like right away after I picked it up. And the other two relatively recently. I noticed our exhaustion isn't going up very high now. Probably because I threw a mess hall on that new ship. Those mess halls make a big difference. Big chunk of livability. One of those annoying spots where I'm just trying to figure out, like, yeah, at least we got these new characters I wouldn't have gotten if I hadn't gone back, I guess. I will go back to the, I'm gonna go back to the medical offices just to see if maybe then going back there triggers. I can't see that being what I need to progress. I mean, I'm not gonna dodge fights. Might as well get some money. I'll go back to mid and never went back there after we did the main thing. Imagine remaster. The grinding phase. It's always fun. Yeah. It's one thing with trying to get platinum. It's always rough. What's that idea? Like, you just hit a brick wall and you have to go back, like, to everything. And sometimes in a case like this, I found two new characters I wouldn't have found otherwise, but I have no idea how long this game is. It's probably long enough. I mean, having come close to filling up my crew capacity. And my TARDIS is like barely moving now, even though I'm going like a really far distance. It's great. Oh damn. Yeah. Yeah, you would think after, especially when you're like strong enough, like you think things would just avoid you. Like, oh yeah, here's this fleet of like super strong ships. Maybe we shouldn't fight these guys. That's very rare. I don't know. I'm assuming escape is always like guaranteed unless you're not able to escape. Like sometimes you have the no escape thing. Or the insta-kill thing. You just tap through the, and just like, tried Mother 3 yet. One day they'll release Mother 3 in North America. That day is never going to happen, but, one day. Where was the medical place? Clearly. The Gamer 3 trigger the thing. I guess it was streaming on... Why didn't it trigger it? You're the host? Nice. Stuff up. Thought maybe coming here would do something with the other guys, but you can't just skip one. One day I'll get to them. Go back here. Is there going to be anything here? Corner of the farm. An elderly farmer is sitting seemingly lost in thought. 300 starred Spelunker World before it shut down. Yeah, that's the worst platinums. The ones where, like, there's online servers that are shut down, so it's impossible to get the platinums anymore. Those are the worst. Oh, Ratai. I always knew you'd come back. What? I think you mistaken me for somebody else. Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess so. So Ratai's a lot taller than you. You're kind of runty. Huh? Who's Ratai? He's my son. Said something about going off and studying the stars. He left this planet about 3 years ago now. Wonder what he's up to these days. It's so fresh here. Same thing. Ratai guy's gonna be unlocked now. This is annoying. Let's see how much escaping from all these. 55,000. Our fatigue is like barely moved. It's crazy. Maybe we just go back to the blockade. Maybe something will happen now. I don't know. Well, I do have a carrier. I just can't equip fighters in it. A battle class. Current fleet. Or sorry, cruiser, destroyer, and a battleship. And an other. I got one of each type in my fleet right now. Looks like this one here has the ability of carrying. It's got capacity for fighters, but until I learn how to use fighters, it won't let me. I'm assuming it's gonna be a story thing at some point where it's just gonna unlock fighters. Kind of like that melee thing. Pointless. Hope I can get soft locked by taking this this quest or whatever. Maybe that. People did mention a soft lock before. Yeah, he wants to go to Mytilene, but it has to go through this. I have this roadblock here. like it won't let me go any further than this. And Mytilene is over here. This is where I need to go, is Mytilene with the Professor, and Zante is where I need to turn this quest, and I can't go to either of them because I have to go beyond this point here, which I can't. Does it still let me... What if I, like, bypass? If I just feel like I'm soft-locked? How is that? Yeah, that's fine. Like, not a new save, but I should at least make, like, a separate save. Actually about the same? Oh, yeah. It's as good as Mario Golf. It's impressive. Not soft-locked? Okay. Thanks for checking. Well, I mean, I don't have any other... Like, the only way of going beyond this point here is going through that one point there, so I can't go to any of these ones here without going through that one point. And back here, I mean, I've been to all these places. Like, or maybe now I can go to that other void gate? I don't know. I don't know if I tried going to that void gate since we went to that second void gate, since I went to the checkpoint. I know it wasn't letting us do it before. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there's... Jeez, yeah. Yeah, there's... Yeah, sometimes, see, that dot... From here, it is invisible. There's a line going from Dodecanese to this spot right here. That's bullshit. If you're on this screen, you don't see it. Yeah. Alright. That's assuming it lets us. The Tethys Nebula. The bipolar, double-shelled planetary nebula. It looks like a head something or other, surrounded by complex gas clouds, once made up the outer layer. Strong stellar winds from blah 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 blah. The Earth is... Was it 90 billion, this one? No, 9 billion. Alright. Get some more blueprints. The Ilithia class. Themis. So after I bought a carrier, now they give me some new ones. Yikes. What's going on? Who the cruiser you think you are? Scrawny little Nova Nashian wimp. You really think you could sell your dirty Nova Nashian garbage here? I only wanted you to take a look at my wares. Shut up, Groose, or shut the Groose up. Who the Groose wants your crappy little shampoos and conditioners? Go back to your own country. No, he's getting his butt kicked. My guess is he could use a little help. You can get involved, Yuri. Kalimnians are rough people. You should see this sort of thing all the time. Besides, it looks like the Nova they're beating up. Or it looks like the Nova they're beating up. You help them, there's going to be trouble for us, I promise you. Let's help them. You can't just let a big gang like that beat up one guy. Let's help them out. Yeah, now you're talking. Come on, rah! Where the Groose are you guys? It's over. Leave him alone. What the Groose? Ah! You little bastard. You'll pay for that. Ow, why you? Gah! Get him, kiddo. Oh no, the cops. Cheese it. Alright. What's going on here? No Sector Security Agency. Break it up right now. Stop or we'll shoot. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we understand the situation now. So you got yourselves involved in a little tavern brawl, eh? I'm really sorry. Haha, well, boys will be boys, right? Anyway, it doesn't look like you've got any seriously injured. Suppose we can just let you go. Really? Thank you, sir. Hey, wait a minute, Pampas. I don't think we ought to let you at least write up a report. Nah, there's no need for that. We're off duty anyway. Alright, folks. Enjoy your stay in Kalimnos. The wave the two security agency officers leave. Combat experience increased by 20. Thank you very much for helping me out. I'm gonna check any spaceship in orbit will blow the fuck you up. I'll blow you the gris up. My name is Paulo Margino. I'm from the trade planet Cashtano in the nation of Nova Nasia. It's pretty unfair of them to pick on you like that. Yes, well, I guess Nova Nasians aren't too popular over here, to say the least. That's the kind of thing happens all the time. How come they don't like Nova Nasians? 120 years ago, Nova Nations was founded by immigrants who came from the large Magellanic cloud nation of Nasio. But the sector these immigrants settled into was an area that Kalimnos discovered, and had planned on migrating to themselves. So I guess from the Kalimnian point of view, it's like we came in and stole their sector away from them. Two nations even fought a war over it at the time. Oh wow. Anyway, I'm very grateful to all of you. I'd like to give you a small token of my gratitude for helping me out and helping a fellow out in need. Currency card marked 100G, woo. It's fine. There's no need for that. We weren't in it for the money. Please, I insist. Nova Nation, we'd like to express our gratitude monetarily. I'm sorry I can't afford to give you more, but please accept with my thanks. Good. Please accept with my thanks. I can insult him. You will certainly handle that gang well. I don't know what would have happened to me if you hadn't come along. If I were even half as strong as you, I'd have a lot easier time of it. Trying to do business in Kalimnos. Guess he'll join later. Workers like to hang out, some of them might have short fuses, but they're not bad guys at heart. Hope you don't hold this incident against them. They're a good lot. I did not. It was Xanti. Two different paths that go to Xanti. Can't go to the Mytilene until, yeah. It's definitely nothing past Xanti, but at least I can get that quest done. Here, there's a battle taking place ahead. A battle here? Somebody fighting those pirates or something? Those are Kalimnos Sector Security Agency ships. That means they must be fighting the Krayos pirates. They're outnumbered, though. Here, look. I don't know what I'm looking at. So that's it, eh? Pirates are right in the middle of attacking a private passenger ship. What do you want to do, kiddo? Is that not the same thing? Top priority is to defend the passenger ship. Let's target the pirate ships attacking it. Roger. I mean, technically we're attacking the pirate ships any way you look at it. Destroyed. Phew, guess that takes care of our targets. Looks like the rest of them escaped. This is Ensign Blasis Delis of the Kalimnos Sector Security Agency. Thank you for your support. Oh, it's you. Oh, we met on Dodecanese, didn't we? Oh hey, that boy and his crew, the ones we met in that tavern. It's kind of embarrassing to have a kid save our hides like that. Say, is that nice looking lady still on board with you guys? You should give it a rest, Papas. This isn't time for that. Anyway, we're going to assess the damage to the passenger ship now. We'd like to thank you properly. Would you mind stopping at the Sector Security Agency on Veroia later? Oh boy, now what are we getting ourselves into? Sounds like the perfect opportunity to me. We had to talk to the Sector Security Agency anyways, about letting us pass the sector blockade to get to Mytilene. I hope that's all going to end up That's all that's gonna end up being. Whoop. Chidlamite. Oh, thanks for coming. I'm Lucas Barbaris, the foreman of the site. You can just call me Lucas. Now then, Dizelmite ore is highly magnetic. Because of that, we can't use regular mining equipment. Get down and dirty is the only way to get the job done here. What, are you kidding me? Alright, that's enough chatter for now. Get to your stations, boys. I want you over here, and I want you two over there. Yes, sir. Got it. What, me too? Alright then, that's enough for today. Good job, boys. My back. Hey, Yuri, you're very tough for being such a scrawny little guy. I used the hard labor from back in the days when I worked in the repair shop in Rapisk. I guess that explains it. Right, boys, here's your pay. Nothing better than money earned with the sweat of your own brow, huh? $500, sweet. The dilapidated tavern is completely deserted. Looks like they might have been abandoned several years ago. How's there not a booming tavern with a mine, an active mine? There's a couple of taverns we went to, and they're like, yeah, we're not going to give you a job because you currently have one. I don't remember where those were, though. They're somewhere in this sector. $1,000 gold. Sweet. Let's check out those new ship things I was able to get there. Okay, good. Luckily, the new cruiser thing, I think it was a Rurik class. Is that the new one? Or Lithia? It's worse than the one I made. Technically, it's actually better. It's got better anti-air and anti-ship compared to the Asgold. It's better in most ways compared to the Asgold, actually. Assuming this one can have... Okay, this one can't have fighters, that's why. While the Asgold can. That's the main difference. This one's just good against fighters. It's got really good anti-air. I mean, I guess this one has almost the same amount of anti-air. Plus it can have fighters. Once we can, you know, figure out how to use those. Alright, let's get more money. Let's see what else we can throw into this thing. Probably upgrade the weapons while we're at it. Alright, let's see. Oops. Just $2,000. It's nice and small though. Okay, squeeze that in right down below the catapult. I don't know if there's any point in getting these radar things, considering I need to go into range for my weapons anyways. That doesn't increase my weapon range, just my maximum weapon range. Or my maximum safe range, I guess, to fire. Put it in a briefing room, I guess, to get some more fleet bonus. Navigational experience, con experience, what's con? Control? Management experience, medical experience. Let's look at that, we got a bunch of like medical dudes. Navigational, some experience in their hands, a little harder to squeeze in. It depends what you mean by challenging. Like this one's a little on the easy side, but sometimes you do get some tough battles. So it's got sporic science experience. So I don't know what the expenses thing does, but cash income plus 5. I like cash income. Whopping 2 extra armor for like double the price. Yeah, I mean, I definitely prefer like I want, like, you know, let's say a boss fight where you have to, like, tackle the boss in, like, a unique way, not just, like, just hit the attack button, right? As long as it's not, like, a frustrating, like, you know, you have to do this one specific thing in order to progress, but if there's, like, different ways of tackling it, but, you know. Definitely prefer those. As long as it's not, like, every battle is just, like... As long as not every battle lord like that. One of these in there for now. Good enough for now. Alright, what we got for weapons? ESL laser M level 2. So 180 times 2. Let's grab that. Oops. I need to do that. Right. Now we're broke again, as usual. Security agency, let's go. This party arrives in front of the security agency. They hear some men arguing. One of them is an acquaintance, Belin Papas. Oh, come on, the thing's this bad. There's no time to be petty. This is a security agency. Getting rid of pirates is supposed to be your job. Military can't get involved with this kind of thing. All we're asking for is just a few units to help us out. Come on, you guys won't even miss them. Of course we'll miss them. We need all the strength we can get. Well, I can't waste any more time talking to you. I'm leaving. Tisk. That's exactly why I can't stand those Bolos guys. Groose with them, then. After the other man leaves, Belin Papas goes into the building in a huff. What do you think that was all about? Who knows? Whatever it is, I bet there's a lot more to it than meets the eye. I bet you're right. Make a selection. Man, not a selection. There's only one choice. The party enters the building. They are shown to room immediately. Inside the room, they find Blasis Delis, Belen Papas, and a third man waiting for them. There you are. Thanks for coming. I'll introduce myself again. My name is Blasis Delis. I'm Belen Papas. It's nice to meet you in person. This is our direct superior, Tank Commander Silas. Yano, can't say that. Yoanov. Was that even a V? Yoanuo? There's way too many vowels in that. We'll call him Ian. I want to thank you personally for all the support you gave my men. You know, you really can't call these make a selection when they give you one choice. I have a favor to ask you, sir. Do you now? Well, what is it? I want you to grant us permission to go to Mytilene. It's for my research. Sir Gabriel Minas. I had no idea you were aboard their ship. Yes, they've agreed to assist me with my research, you see. I see. Very interesting. Unfortunately, there is an asteroid belt near Mytilene called the Spider's Web. That is where Kraos pirates apparently have their base. That's perfect timing, Commander. We can ask them to help us. Ask them? To help with their plan? It makes sense. Guys on Skanzura aren't familiar with their faces. You gotta be kidding, Papas. You can't ask private citizens to get involved in something like this. It's too dangerous. What other choice do we have? Volos isn't going to help us. There isn't much time left. Got a point there. Let me ask you people this. The Kraos pirates have built themselves up into a powerful force to be reckoned with. With this in mind, are you confident you can make it to Mytilene on your own if we grant you permission? Well... definitely. Yes, we can make it on our own. We fought pirates in the past, you know. Alright then, fine. I'll grant permission for you to pass through Mytilene. I'll have it all prearranged. Commander, are you sure you want to do that, sir? What else can we do? I don't like the idea of involving private citizens in all this either. Yuri, was it? Please be very careful, and I wish you the best of luck. Please don't do anything too reckless. I won't, sir. Thank you, Commander. So, how did it look? You think we can make it to Mytilene on your own? Well... if we say no, the other guys are going to join us. I see. Well, in that case, would you consider helping us with an operation we have planned? I know it's asking a lot from you, but I'm afraid this operation is our only hope for dealing with Kraos pirates. We'll do it. Unless you can do something with those pirates, we won't be able to get to Mytilene. Alright then, fine. As in Papas. Fill you in on the details of the operation. Let's see, we can talk in the... stuck somewhere we can relax. This isn't really a discussion we can have inside this building. I suppose you're right. Yes, that would probably be safer after all. See you in the tavern then. Come on, Dillis. Yeah, let's go to a public location to discuss this. It's way safer than being in this headquarters of ours. Right behind you. The wave Belen Papas and Blasis Dillis leave the room. Really shouldn't be getting private citizens like you involved in this. It's gotten to the point where we just don't have any other options. Anyway, Papas here will fill you in on the details. There you are. Come and relax and have a drink with me, will you? But we're underage. Haha, let's order a glass of milk or something. But this pretty lady is old enough, isn't she? Look, we don't have all tea here. Let's just get to the point, will you? Oh, don't be that way, pretty lady. We gotta get to know each other a little better before we get to the point, Mac. Are you tired of having your teeth in your mouth? Alright. Get to the drip. I was just trying to be friendly. Okay, getting straight to the point then. How much do you know about the Kraos pirates? Yep. She's a badass. Well, let's see. We heard their leader, Kraos, was apprehended about a year ago. Their rival is a pirate named Selena Siufas. You know enough then. That should make things easy. The problem is that their power of the Kraos pirates hasn't been curtailed one bit by the arrest of their leader. In fact, they now have even more ships than before. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but They've grown to such a scale the security agency can no longer handle them. Well, that's got to be pretty tough to admit. Can't you get the regular military to help you? Nah, those Bolos guys are useless. They just say it's our jurisdiction. It's like a bunch of headbutting, if you ask me. Their credit. I guess they do have their hands full with defending the border from Novo Ignacio. And I guess they can't really act until they have a government-level order. Anyway, that's how we come to the conclusion that we were going to have to fight fire with fire. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna try to make a deal with Selena Siofas, and have her help us take down their leader, Krayos. Huh? You're gonna make a deal with a pirate? Are you sure that's a good idea? Nope, not sure at all. Sounds way too risky to me. Yep, probably way too risky. But we don't have a choice at this point. Krayos pirates are getting bigger and more powerful every day. If we don't do something fast, then this junction sector, the shipping hub of Kalymnos, will be completely wiped out. Alright, I'm following you so far, but what do you want us to do to help? I want you to negotiate with Selena, convince her to cooperate with us. She never agreed to have or to talk to us security agency guys directly. For cooperation, we're willing to tear up all of her arrest warrants for every sector in Kalymnos and wipe out all criminal charges that are more than 3 years old. All 20,000 of them. I don't know, you really think a kick-ass pirate like her is going to go for a deal like that? It's the best we can offer her, I'm afraid. I mean, we're the security agency. We can hardly pay her a reward, right? Where can we find her? She usually can be found in the area around the resource planet Nizante. There's lots of upper-rank Krayos pirates in that area that target the mining transport ships. And then in turn, Selena targets the pirates, is that right? Pirate food chain, if you will. Alright, we'll try to convince her. Thank you and good luck. We managed to talk to her. Come to the security agency and let us know how it went. Well, here's a map to the ship design company on Bolos. It might be a good idea to check it out. Alright, let's go. Selena isn't a completely unreasonable woman. At least she doesn't murder innocent citizens left and right like the Krayos pirates do. But she is dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Ship blueprints that we won't use. New battleship. Ugh. 42 bucks left. Oh, got an upgraded battleship. I can't afford. It's got more anti-ship. Lower cruise speed and battle speed though. Got less durability. Got less attack range. Slightly more armor. It's got more weapons. But we got more space internally as well, but considering it's a little bit longer and wider. It's got super long range, which doesn't really help the weapons. I mean, I guess I can snipe things, but the only thing, but definitely can't afford 18,000 for a while. We got a new cruiser. So that was let's see, is that yeah, it's one of the fighters as well. A little more durability, a little more armor. So I don't know how the battle speed and that stuff works. Does it like add it all together when you have multiple ships, or does it take the highest? Either way. What's the other one we got? Is it the Zephyr? Oh, it's another destroyer. Calliope, maybe? Either way, ships are good for now. So we can go here now. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of different choices. Security ships are moving out of the way. What's the commander? Yo, no. Set them on board then. Mr. J with the raid! How's Terranigma? Go on, Mr. J. Gotta love the white font. Zante. Here, there's a large ship ahead. It needs to be engaged in combat. Large ship. Could be Selena. Bring it up on the monitor. Yep, there's no doubt about it. That's Selena Siofaz. Selena Siofaz's Lyco Jura. What's his name? Lyco Lycoros. Who's she attacking? Doesn't look like a Kraos pirate ship to me. Who knows? The ship looks like it's a pretty good one, made in the LMC. But I bet it won't be able to hold up much longer. Is she a Gundam? Clearly a Gundam kind of thing. What did I tell ya? What kind of attack was that? I've never seen anything like it. What was a laser accelerator? The best weapon Necrogeorge was arsenal. It uses anti-gravity lenses to accelerate the lasers, and then gravity lenses to focus them to one beam and let it rip. How do you accelerate the lasers? It's light. I mean, it's already going at maximum speed. There aren't a lot of ships that can hold up to against it. Alright, let's get in between them. We have to talk to Selena. Kira, patch me through. Roger. Let me see you fast. You read me? My name is Yuri. I want to talk to you. Come in, Selena. This is Yuri. No, he just like stands between them. Here, just open under there. Hey. Completely ignored us. Yuri, I'm getting communications from the other ship. Huh? Hey, do you read me? What's the matter with you? Almost had her, bastard. What are you trying to do to me here? What? You're out of your mind. Just because you're about to get blasted to bits. You didn't know what you were talking about. Just forget it. I don't have time to waste on peons like you. Just don't get in my way next time. You got that? Rude. She was almost out of energy. I was draining all her energy by absorbing it with my ship. He didn't let us get a word in edgewise. The cocky son of a... Slim was just about to beat him down. Be that as it may, his ship is still LMC made. That means he could easily outdo us. Ah, Groose. Alright, that doesn't help. It's you guys again. As soon as the party enters the tavern, one of the customers jumps to their feet in rage. Apparently one of the gang was beating up the trader before. Here's be alone this time. Come on, why don't you take me on, one-on-one? You ain't getting out until you do. Alright, who do we want to get combat? Probably Torlo, I guess, since he's my main combat dude. You got me good. I guess I messed up with the wrong person. And leaves the tavern quietly. Barlow will certainly handle that angry gang very well. Thought we didn't get. I was gonna get some sort of combat increase, but I guess not. This Lena ship is amazing. Its armor, made from a mineral called black Yeplis, has a black body rating of 99%. What's a black body again? Some kind of black matter, isn't it? That's right. Well, black body absorbs all electromagnetic radiation, including light. So it makes it appear black to the human eye. And they say that Selena's ship armor's further coated with a luminous body on top of that. In stealth mode, I doubt any raider can pick up her ship. I'd say I understand everything you've just said, but it sounds pretty amazing. Nakoruga Ghost is why she's known as the Merciless Night Queen. I hate to admit it, but that's one impressive advanced ship. Now we gotta find her, because she just noped it out of there. Yeah, pretty much. Back to that spot, maybe? There it is. Selena's looker goose. Yes, that's it, without question. Alright, I'm going to talk to her this time. Kira, open up a line. Roger. Selena Siofias, this is Yuri, captain of the Borod. I want to talk to you. Please respond. She really is ignoring us. This isn't getting us anywhere. Let me do this, kiddo. Huh? Yeah, okay, sure. Hey, I know you can hear us, Selena. Get the horn right now, or I start blabbing all your secrets, woman. That voice, that vulgar manner of speaking. Yeah, Locklane, could that be you? Of course it's me. Come on now, Selena. I've got to talk to you face to face. Alright, fine. I'll go to your ship. Communication is broken off. If she says she'll come to her ship, she'll come to her ship. Up next to look where it goes, Kado. Okay, but how you know Selena, Nia? Well, you know how it is. Long story. We were lovers before. Hi, Selena. You look different than what I expected you to be. So this is Selena Siofas, huh? I thought I'd see you in this kind of crew, in this kind of ship. Always full of surprises, Nia. You're always full of, yeah. Well, you know how it is. Long story. I'm kind of helping this kid out. Hello, I'm Yuri, captain of the ship. Well. This is your plaything of the hour, is it? Your tastes have changed, my dear. What? What are you talking about? It's nothing like that. Heh, fine, whatever. So you said you want to talk to me? Let's talk. So that's it, is it? Bruria must be really hard up. Would they actually think I'd agree to a deal like that? Well, but guess what? I'm going to do it. You will? Are you serious, Captain? This guy's like all upper body. Definitely skipped leg day. It's a good opportunity to get onto Skanzura, don't you think, Nikitas? A spot for a bodybuilder, yeah, pretty much, right? Oh, very good thinking. Wait a minute, crafty little witch. Just what are you up to? Heh, just a bit of fun. Anyway, take me to the security agency. I'm prepared to be arrested. What? They arrest me and send me to the prison planet Skanzura. That's the deal I want. But what could you be thinking? Who knows, but those are her terms if you want her to help wipe out the Kraos pirates. I said we take her to the security agency fast before she changes her mind. Okay, I guess you're right. It's settled then. Nikitas, take care of the Nikorgos for me. Yes, Captain. I love how my tiredness does not go up at all. It does not move. Chill AF, yeah. 10 forward everywhere. Crazy though. Anything more than like if I went 20,000, my tiredness would be like halfway. I can go like 50,000, barely budges. Oh, that's more research. Battle speed. Battle speed. I want to buy some fighters, please. 2 of these, I guess. It's only an extra like 10 damage per hit. It's 20 damage max. Barely a difference. Whatever. That's why the blueprint of this type of battleship is better. It says it applies to the whole class, not just your own ship. Gotcha. So if I had a full fleet of these ships... But it's, I mean, it's only my flagship, so it's only about my battleship. It won't affect my Asgold, though. Right now, my battleship is my Borod. It's got like a lot of mobility. It's got a lot of. It's got the more battle speed. It's got more anti-air. But yeah, that's probably why it's better. It's true. So I guess the base version of this one would be like slightly weaker potentially, but it also has an extra gun, so. That's probably one of the big things, and it is a little bigger, so it probably has more internal slots too. That's one thing I wish you would be able to see is the internal slots of the ship before you built it. You know what I mean? I guess you can save, buy it, and then reload. Yeah, obviously, if you can afford it, but it'd be a lot better if you could just, I don't know, see the internal structure before you purchased. A surprise. I didn't think you'd actually manage to bring Celia Cepheus here herself, right here to Baroia. I haven't quite convinced her to come to the security agency yet, though, so she's hiding out on the ship. What do you suppose she wants to go into Skantzura for? Who knows? We asked her a million times, she wouldn't cop up her reasons, but I'm thinking maybe something to do with the old Kraos who was thrown in there a year ago, right? Exactly. Anyway, knowing her, she's gonna have a trick or two up her sleeve. Commander, we have no idea what Selena is plotting. Don't you think we should rethink this whole thing? Don't worry. I'll go with her, make sure she doesn't try anything funny. Yeah, I know. It could be our underling, even though the idea of it kind of ticks me off. Yeah, you want to go into the prison, Selena? Yep, gotta make her keep her end of the bargain. But not too dangerous. I mean, actually getting sent to the prison like that? I just don't know. Louis right. Scansura isn't your average prison planet either. You know it's part of the judiciary system. It's completely cut off from the outside world. We get very little information about what actually goes on inside. But I'll see to it that Selena keeps her promise. You aren't going to be able to take down Kratos, are you? That means we won't be able to get to Mytilene and find out more about those epitaphs. Well, considering there's considering each planet has 10 plus billion people, yeah, there's probably, and there's there's many planets in each sector, and yeah, I can see prison planets being a thing, pretty common thing. Each prison planet probably has a couple billion prisoners or something stupid like that. But look, you're not gonna get anywhere if you let little things like this set you back, are you? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I know what I'm doing. It's a risky plan to begin with. Now that we've come this far, I don't see any alternative to do as Selena is suggesting. Listen, Papas, how long will the paperwork take to get them incarcerated? There's no shortage of criminal charges we can bring Selena up on, so we should be able to get the papers through right away. Right then, Papas, you serve as the escort and take Selena and Nia to Scansura. I want you to stay there on Scansura and give me the report every 24 hours on the dot. Yes, sir. I'll take these two to my ship. What will the rest of you do? Can't really come with us all the way to Scansura. I'm a little freaked out about all this, so we'll go with you as far as we can. Okay, fine. We'll ship out as soon as we're ready then. Nia, you and Selena move to my ship. Gotcha. Nia Locklane left your crew temporarily. Great. Every time we have a friggin' first mate, it's just leave. Time to switch somebody else into that spot. He doesn't want us to have a first officer. Leadership. Tatiana. Right, Tatiana? I guess you're being a... wait, that's control. Yuri. Wait, Ian. Where is he right now? He is the radar chief? Yeah. First officer you go. What's that? What's this? Port interception system. It's a defensive system that seals off the prison planet from the rest of the worlds. It's a perpetually operating combination of observation auto attack systems. If anybody tries to get through without permission, they'll be blown to bits in mere seconds. Very impressive. They're taking any chances, are they? Anyway, this is as far as you can go. We'll take it from here. Listen, Papas, please take care of Nia. We wouldn't let anything happen to such a lovely young lady. Besides, I get the distinct impression that she can take care of herself just fine. There they go. I don't know, I still don't like this. It's done now. There's no sense in second guessing now. Listen, Papas is going to give us periodic reports too, remember? Yeah. Where's the planet? Hahaha. Welcome to Scansura, the prison warden here. Dardanos Glaucus. Listen, Bill and Papas, the Sector Security Agency, Anti-Pirate Division. Welcome, welcome. Look what we have here. Two lovely young ladies. Hey, this is up here, buddy. Such beauties, and two of them. Female prisoners. Look at all the guys creepers in this game. Warden? I just love those words. Female prisoners. Such a nice ring. Huh? Oh, ahem. Never mind. So I hear you'll be staying a week or two yourself, will you? That's right. Try to take every precaution we can with the infamous pirate like this one. Yes, yes, absolutely. I understand you completely. I'll have a room ready for you right away. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right. So I go back. Stay a while. Stay forever. No escape for them. They're doomed. They're doomed. I don't figure what the hell the special one does. I've never seen it actually activate. It doesn't tell me what the hell it does. The special one is like melee thing. You have to be in melee range for it to activate. Something I rarely do, but I just need a certain amount of time to pass now. So let's see if there's any other quests. Probably don't have the wrong ship selected. Transporting a trunk for me. Where's this trunk to Nericta, Interplanetary Union of Elgapa? And I'll pay you 1,200. 1,200, sure. To do it? Great. Alright then. Let's deliver this trunk to the bartender in the Tavern of Nericta. Sure you got all that? Kira, turn the ship around. Huh? Oh, Roger. But aren't we going to go to Elgava? Can't leave the sector without Nia. Yeah, I guess you're right. So much for doing that quest. Meanwhile... It's been 3 days already. How long are we going to keep hanging around like this? As long as you need, ladies. What, are you bored, my dear? Nah, I just figured we ought to have something to handle... enough of a handle on their routine by now. I see your point. What do you say we take a little walk, then? Where to? It's control building. Old Krayos is there. That's where I think he'd be. Well, you think they'd be wearing, like, I don't know, prison uniforms or something? It's like, no, you just get to use the same clothes you came in with. Maybe these are the prison uniforms. With this, Selena Siofias pulls out a hair from her head, spits on it, and inserts it into the lock panel. 2 seconds later. It's very explosive hair. Voila, it's open. Not too shabby. A nitro string, huh? Guess you're still up to your old tricks. Still no word from Ensign Papas. Looks that way. Security agency still hasn't tried to contact us. I'm trying to get in touch with them for days now. Cruz, it's been 3 whole days already. Something's got to be wrong. Agent Papas is supposed to make a report every 24 hours. Yuri. I think Akira isn't going to help anything. I know you're worried about Nina, but try to be calm. And stop with all the yelling. I am calm, and I'm not yelling. You are so yelling. You're the captain. You better start acting like one, you hear? Oh boy. Going to the tavern. Can't get another quest until we turn in this quest. We can't do that until we get Nia back. So we'll just maybe go back to Veruya. It's like, what's up? It's plenty of time there. Here, I'm getting communication from Commander Yanuaruno. Really? Patch me through him right away. Yuri. This is Silas. Yo, no. The Sector Security Agency. Commander Yanuaruno. Have you heard from Ensign Papas? Is Nia alright? That's what I want to talk to you about. I'm afraid Papas hasn't reported in once. Not even once. How can this be? But you told him every 24 hours. I know. I'm applying for a permit to investigate from the Justice Bureau now. How long is that going to take? I don't know. We're trying to get them to hurry. Anyway, I wanted to let you know the situation as it stands. I'll give you another update as soon as I can. Hey, wait a minute. Huh? He's gone. What do you think happened to them? I don't know, but it's starting to look like we better come up with our own plan. You have any ideas? Yes, I do. Stuck in the tavern. The tavern. Happened by Adonis ships, by the way. There's a bunch of Adonis ships. Maybe it's like a specific, like, star lane. You can get Adonis ships and nowhere else. There are too many things going on in this Kenzura that just don't add up, wouldn't you agree? Like what? First of all, the fact that even though their leader, Kraos himself, is presently incarcerated, Kraos pirates continue to flourish. And Selena CFS volunteers herself to be thrown in there. There's something very strange going on, if you ask me. True, but without more solid proof. I know, but even the security agency knows that something is fishy. That's why he went along with Selena's suggestion without questioning it. What we need is some kind of solid evidence that something strange is going on. You sound like you have a plan. I do, and it's simple. All I have to do is ask a Kraos pirate. Huh? How are we supposed to do that? We'll grab one of them and make them talk, of course. All we have to do is get into a melee battle, and once we're on board an enemy ship, we capture someone. Great, guess we gotta do melee. That's a great plan, Ian. Looks like those glasses of yours aren't just for show. My glasses have to do anything. Problem is they always run away. They always retreat when I try to do combat with them. Which is pretty stupid. What's the point of doing like melee combat if they just like flee anyways? It's my special one. Just wanting to see what that did. I don't know what's different compared to the regular barrage. Not that far to get one encounter. This is so fucking annoying. Like, what am I supposed to do? All they do is fucking retreat. Should be like a retreat prevention. Like if they retreat, you should be guaranteed to get a whole bunch of damage in. Like, you shouldn't be able to retreat like right away like that. Shouldn't be able to do it until the second like attempt or whatever. Like, what am I supposed to do? What the fuck? Am I supposed to capture them? They just keep running away. Marksman. We're losing a lot of dudes, what the hell? Why are we losing so many dudes? What the fuck? The worst part is like their guys regenerate after every battle, which I don't know. What are you supposed to do with melee? Makes no sense. When you melee them, you should at least like. One thing they should do is automatically make it so that their energy goes down to 0 if they retreat from a melee encounter. We just used all our power to like try to melee them for them just to run away. As far as I can tell, there's no way of preventing them from like retreating. Defeat them, finally. What fucking time? Did we do it? Did we capture a pirate? Yeah, but he ain't gonna be any help with us. He's just one of the low-ranking dudes. Better nab one of the bosses if we want to get any good info out of them. No. Better target one of the big shots next time. How? What? How do we target a big shot? Target a big shot. Like, what is a big shot? Like a bigger ship or something? Like, I don't know. Maybe you need like a specific one. You can go back to where we fought, where the, where Selena fought the other dude there. And we'll find him and have to, like, defeat him, maybe. Adonis? I don't know. Is that considered a big shot? I mean, that seems more like just money. It's rare as hell, though. Let's try the, let's try this first. Selena was fighting the other dude. Definitely this one here. It's like 5 dudes. Clearly the one we have to do. Dora class, C class, or K class. Definitely not a random encounter. We don't get random encounters with like 5 ships.
Enemy.
Congratulations. What's next? Platinum. Go. Alright, it's gotta be the platform, man. It's gonna be a long one. Bullet games are nice and short. Did we do it? Did we capture a pirate? Yep. This one's apparently one of the bigwigs. Come on, you. Must be losing my style. Can't believe I let a bunch of little brats like you get a hold of me. I'm warning you right now, nobody's gonna get old Tersey here to talk. Huh? Hahaha, what's that supposed to be, some kind of threat? Promise me it's not a threat. Life with somebody I care about is on the line. That's why you're gonna tell me right here and now. Everything you know about Skanzura. Do you understand? Don't make me laugh. You really think a child's threat is... no. What are you, crazy? I already told you, life of someone I care about is on the line. Now, for your other arm. You're nuts. Somebody lock this kid up. I'm gonna keep cutting until you start talking. I just hope you have the chance to tell me what I want to know before you bleed to death. Wait. I'll talk. Just stop already. He's got no arms left now. So you're saying the orders... the Kraos pirates are coming from inside Skanzura? That's right. Still looks like he has his arms to me. As far as Captain Kraos is concerned, Skanzura is like a safe little vacation getaway for him. We get plenty of money flowing into from all over the people we nab and send over there. That's why we always have enough Gee, to do whatever we want. Human trafficking is our source of capital. Problems that people get sent there. Oops, I don't know all the details, kid. They say that when there's a bunch of them all stored up, they get sent to some other dominion, or something like that. So you're telling us Scanzura is Kratos' stinking base of operations? Bruce, gotta get Nia and the others out of there fast. I agree. I don't know. He did use a plasma sword, so probably like cauterized the wound. Let's take Terzi to the security agency with him as our proof. We'll have to move on this immediately. Alright. I'm still down one ship, aren't I? Soon to be down 2 ships. Not really. Seriously, game. Old Kratos has been holding the entire prison plan of Scansura in the palm of his hand, has he? Get it straight from Terzi. That Kratos' boss will be handed over to you, so I don't think there's any doubt about it. Commander, you have to go to Scansura right away, only for Pampas and the woman's sake. But Prisoner X might have been sent there as well. I guess there's no time to be waiting on a permit from the Justice Bureau. We'll have to take matters in our own hands. Assemble Division 3, Division 9, and Strike Team. They ship out as soon as they're ready. Possibly. It's more fun to think he just chopped off his arms. I mean, considering they could just regenerate limbs and stuff. I mean, Yuri literally had his eye poked out by the other pirate dude, and then, like, next scene he had his eye back. So, regenerating limbs is... Getting limbs cut off is you know, painful, but it's not going to be, like, permanent in any way. Yes, sir. Yuri, let me tell you how to deal with enemy fighters. Oh, finally get fighters now. There are armored carriers stationed in Scansura, so you'll definitely know how to deal with fighters. If you want, you could have the module built, so you have the ability to carry fighters yourself. You can get anti-air weapons equipped at Remodeling Shop, so you'll be able to use the anti-air command from any ship. See one of these tactics, or both. It's up to you to decide. Hooray! It's a fighter design company in the planet Tyria. You can get fighter blueprints there if you need them. As soon as you're ready, report back here to me. Yeah, pretty much. We can finally use fighters now. We have a carrier for fighters, I just never had the ability to make in fighters. Until now. Assuming we need the hangar first. Maintenance, fighters +4, maintenance +1. Must be next to a catapult. Any way I could like position stuff so I can put this maintenance room down. I can move one of those like crew things over, but I need another spot. Doesn't look like there's an easy way. Let's get rid of the hold. I'm not too worried about the crew stuff. I'm just trying to think if I mean, I can do the was it the 2x2 or whatever, but this one here is like you get 60 for the in the same space. You'd be able to get like 3 of these, I guess. So this one would be equivalent to 3, but still won't have enough. Actually, that no, I guess I could do this. And one over these 3 here. It's equivalent to one of these. Maintenance up. Go. Imagine maintenance helps with like repairs on the fighters and stuff like that. Let me get some fighters. Right. We still have more than enough crew, obviously, but. Fighters again? Was it the other, was it Duro or something? Reshet, and Burkut, and Griff. So grab them all, paying $33. Right. Got room for 4 fighters. So it's more speed, more flight time. It's got less anti-ship though. So let's go more anti-ship. Let's go 10. Let's compare this one. More durability. Interceptor, multi-role, striker. Multi-role will hit both the ship and the other ones. Get a couple of anti-ship ones. A couple of oops. I guess I can only have one type. Four. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, I only had one hanger. Yeah, it's probably per hanger. Problem is I don't really have any. Well, I can get rid of the hold, I guess, and get another hanger. So I can get if I really want to, I can get 3 hangers in there, but. Figure out where to put this thing though. Can have one more hanger. Yeah, there's a striker one, which is anti-ship. Wish I could like shrink one of these days. It's the study hall. Study hall I don't really need, just extra experience. Might as well take advantage of my fighter and of my ship that has fighters. It's kind of put it because I didn't have really anything else to use, so. Of course I do. Oh yeah, I need to do that in the screen, don't I? Yeah. Right, well that confirms that I have more than... I have 60 fighters. I guess they do get destroyed over time, probably. Sephiroth Noodle! Thanks so much for the 58 months of awesome support. And in space! Indeed. Alright, so yeah, definitely doesn't seem like you can like switch them. It's you're basically taking one type, that's it. Yeah, let's have like, I don't know, some extra ones. Also, I'll take the multi-use ones at least. They're going to be useful for like, you know, for both anti-ship and anti-air. So his main job is going to be handling those things, because I imagine now we're going to start getting a bunch of ships with fighters and stuff, so we'll see how it is. Alright, let's make a save. So before we call it a night, let's try out these fighters and see how it is. Long enough to at least get an encounter, or 2 or 3 or 0. Fighters. Don't seem to be doing too much. Couldn't even finish off one ship.
Enemy unit.
Guess I'm not impressed with these fighters.
Enemy unit 2.
I'm like not impressed with these fighters at all. what the hell was these fighters? I mean, it was like 12 fighters, and they, I don't know, did they even do anything? Were they even doing damage? Even ones I couldn't finish off with like an initial blast of stuff, they didn't finish off. So I don't know. I mean, I did take multi-roll, so I'm assuming multi-roll should be doing at least some damage to the ships. So I don't know. Once we actually have other fighters, maybe it'll be good, I guess. Did we like lose any of those fighters that we sent out? Still have the 24 we threw in there. So I don't know if there's any need to have more. Yeah, maybe. Could be. Probably like refills them for free, I guess. We could try strikers, but I mean, this just has slightly more anti-ships, like 13 anti-ship. This one has like 10 anti-ship. Of course, interceptor is better anti-air. I guess this one's just a jack of all trades, right? I mean, does the interceptor even damage the ships at all? You would think the multi-roll would. So I don't know. The way you look at it, doesn't seem like it was that impressive. Unless I see how long it takes them to kill one ship by themselves. Especially 12 of them. Shot with a gun can do like 120 damage. So like 12 of these guys would be equivalent to one like shot of a gun. It wouldn't do that much damage. So there is that. And obviously we have like level 1 hangars, so eventually we'll probably get like bigger hangars, and then maybe at that point it'll start making more of a difference. If anything, it's just more of a harassment thing than a damaging thing. Alright, well, let's make another save here and see if I'll totally forget what we have to do next, because this game has no in-game like quest tracker, so I'll have to look at my VOD. We have to go to the prison planet, Future Land. Hey, Tornado. Yeah, it's okay. To set up the capture card. Here we go. Yeah, this game so far, I mean, the game's definitely not bad. Like, graphically it looks great. You know, it's got an interesting, it's basically Star Wars in anime form, but yeah, pretty much most of the game basically just devolves to like trying to find a random story trigger to like, it's like, oh, how do we trigger the next thing of the story? Gotta go find some random dude somewhere in some place you revisited. It's crazy. Hey GD, how's it going? It's going great. How you been? How's school coming? But we shall see. It was probably only for the fast forwards. This intro was confusing the first time I saw it because
Like a bird born knowing
I
that
didn't have the story.
someday it must fly.
I'm like, this seems to be advancing too far, and then it's like, no, okay, it's just intro to the actual game that, you kind of go through all these scenarios. Yeah, it's the TLDR of the game. I think it's happened differently in this little anime section than it does in the actual game. Good old Nia. Men. It's crazy though. I wonder how much money they spent on this like anime introduction. It's at least a few minutes long for this entire intro, which is crazy.
It's gonna leave a scar.
It probably uses more space on the card than the actual game does. You can play it in Toaster. Obviously it's a little blurry when you blow it up to like full screen size, but on the DS itself it looks pretty damn nice.
The iCube and Exceed engine use the bridge effect.
Same thing with like the Professor Layton ones. They look really good on the actual system itself. It's so tiny on the screen.
Fly!
It does, yeah. Like when you blow it up, you can definitely see all the compression artifacts. You can see like the dithering and all that stuff. You don't see that when you're actually looking at the screen.
Gate.
Because it's tiny. And then he died.
Why not? If anyone should understand the pull of the stars, it'd be you, Demid. Who?
You were one of the greatest zero-G dogs that ever lived!
I was! That's why I must stop you. It's a shame you're too young to see.
I love how like this has not like the actual plot of the game is completely different than this anime thing. I mean, I guess kind of like, you know, when they make an anime based on the source material, but they change things. So it definitely feels like here's the plot of the game. Like, all right, let's make
Just shoot him dead center.
an anime thing with this.
Come straight into Gruss and then some.
All cannons.
I wonder if they. I doubt they actually made like an actual like OVA based on the game in Japan. And this is actually an excerpt from it.
In space.
Assuming this is all they had. Does look good though. All right, switch back to the other side of the screen. All right, start the timer. Let's get back into it. I don't remember what I was doing. I might as well check our database while we're at it. You got anything new? We have 13% of the celestial objects. I guess our celestial objects will give us an idea of how far in the game we are. We're not very far for our 13%. Hey, Bobrovskaya, how's it going? Ships. You only have 23% of their ships. So we're not even a quarter of the way through the game yet. Jesus. It's gonna be a long one. Now, I'm assuming, let's say we get blueprints for a ship, but we don't make the ship. Does this show up on this list? I don't know. Maybe it does as soon as you get the blueprint or whatever. Good old boikies. People. 27% of people. Nikita's. Nia's 23. 20. Narissa is younger, or is older than Nia? Really? Definitely thought Nia was gonna be older than Narissa. It's 26. 74. That's like dead in anime terms. Yeah, it probably will be a 60-hour game. Like, I don't know where we are in the game at all, like, in terms of like length. There's not really any sort of progression metric other than these things here. This is probably the closest thing to progression metric. I mean, I'm at 27% of people. Like, odds are we're gonna meet. But maybe there's optional characters that you don't show. Like, if I hadn't gone back to the medical place, I wouldn't have met Larissa and her dad or whatever. So there's definitely some like characters you're not going to get unless you revisit places. Hey, Sugar, how's it going? Help. Help is 99. 35. Theodore is 36. Selena's 26. She's a rough 26. So many characters. 7. Alec is 7? He definitely looks older than 7. I thought maybe he'd be like early teens, not 7. 7, Jesus. Hey Baines, how's it going? Maybe he's like an artificial construct. Maybe he's some sort of android. I don't know if he's going to join my team at some point, but him and the other guy there kind of left my my party for a bit. All right, let's continue. 31. I should make it like another backup save, just in case. Every chapter I should, like, if I hit a new chapter, I should, like, make another save just in case. Alright, what was I doing story-wise? It's only been a few days, but I already forget. I don't know. That's one of the biggest problems in this game. There's no, like, quest log of any kind. So, I'm assuming we're gonna go... Are you ready to ship out? Sure, I guess. Good, we'll ship out for Skanzura then. Oh yeah, we're going to that prison planet, aren't we? 2 days is a long time, yeah. Especially after vacation. You come back from vacation, it's only like a couple of days, but man. Alright, depart. Going to Skanzura. So we're going to that prison planet thing. Let's go. Yeah, you definitely need some. I definitely know the feeling. We're all gonna get shot down by the security field thingy. Commander, the Ort interception system. We're just gonna have to break our way through it. All ships, launch decoys, release them all. All the decoys, all of them. Horrible defense system. Gross. Starboard stern hit. Assessing damage. Don't let up speed. We're going to push on through. Do we need to get some more deflectors? Phew. Looks like we made it through somehow. Kira, what's our damage? Only slight, but some of the security agency ships have been badly damaged. That's no good. Huh? Yuri, large ships have left Skanzura port. They're headed this way. Must be those armored carriers. Get ready for an anti-ship tactics. Barrage. Am I hitting the wrong... Yeah, targeting the wrong thing, aren't I? Oops.
Enemy unit. Unit 2.
Crap. Lost their ship already. I forgot how to play. It's only been a couple days. Ow. That hurt.
Enemy unit. Enemy Unit 1. Elimination confirmed. Inflation reading has disappeared.
Not the inflating reading. I lost the ship. No. Lots of money though. 4,300 bucks. Yuri, are you alright? We're fine, Commander. What about you? You took care of the armored carriers. Now to storm Skanzura. Right. Can we go back and heal up? Nope. Skanzura. Entering drop range in 15 seconds. Very good. Strike team, release all landing craft once you enter drop range. We need to take control of that orbital elevator. Roger. Fancy. Wait, why does this thing have an atmosphere? It's not a planet. It's like an artificial planet. There's no way we'd have any sort of re-entry thing. Clearly no atmosphere here. Here, we're sending out an advanced landing team to get control of the orbital elevator. Preparations to invade the port, and use paralysis weapons only. We don't want any of the regular staff harmed. Got it. Ready to invade the starport. We're gonna have a melee thing now. Ganzura. In case. Prison West, Prison East admin building. The admin building. Security agency and the pirates are engaged in battle. Let's check out the other buildings first. Good idea. Should we search the east or west buildings? Let's go to the west. The west. This is the prison, huh? Looks like this is the part where they keep the female prisoners. It's gotta be where they hold Nia and Selena. Let's go find them. Wait, let's go to the other one first. The other one! Everything is still deathly quiet in the west building. Can I go back? Cancel. Reset. Reset. Let's go to the east building. It's clearly going to be in the west building. Infinite Space. From Sega. Or published by Sega, I guess. It was released by... Was it published by Nude Maker? Of all things. Good old Nude Maker game developer. Pretty sure searching for Nude Maker nowadays isn't really going to give you much of a, of a good hit. Zelma with a raid! Good old DDD. Can we depart? Alright, let's try the east building. Hits of pain. Is it pretty bad? This is the dude's prison, huh? Man, it stinks in here, and bad. Yeah, I know, but deal with it, Torlo. They might be holding Ensign Papas here. Let's go find him. Alright, so here we go for Papas. Go forward. I love how these selections are literally just every time you just press one option. Hey, Mr. J, they do not as one possibility for where the story triggers are. I found normal gameplay, very balanced, very badly balanced. Are you doing like a kind of a you stay at level 1 kind of thing? There they are, the intruders. Oh, Cruz. Let's appear in front as if from nowhere and block the party's path. Time for this annoying shit. Not a fan of this like melee thing, like rock paper scissors bullshit thing. Stayed on slash. Really don't like this system. Go to the 3rd floor. I love how we're bringing like thousands of people in this prison. Are they all fitting in this elevator? A very big elevator, one of those big freight elevators. How is this fun? Go forward, go up a floor, go forward, go up a floor. Like this is all you do in this. This is like the stupidest thing. Why not just bring me to the next thing? Like, there's no interaction at all here. It's very weird. Arg. As the party arrives on the 4th floor, guards quickly surround them. We don't have time for this. Let's take care of them fast. Yeah, like, how do they, like, find, oh yeah, this is fine, this is good, this is exciting. Chose appropriately. Get on slash. They had them. Yuri, Bill and Papas is in this room. Listen, Papas, we'll get you out of there. Ugh, they put me through the ringer. Are you alright? Yeah, they were pretty rough on me, though. So Kratos pirates really were controlling this place, huh? Yeah, and the Warden Locust was in the deal, too. Look where it landed me. Oh, where are Nia and Selena? I don't know, but I think those pirates saw through our plan. Sure hope those two are alright. Yeah, we've got to find them. Go with the west side, I guess. So you begin the east side. See if we get anything else. Before I search this building, let's try the other buildings. Yes, let's go. It's prison, huh? It's where they keep the female prisoners. It's gotta be where they're holding Nia and Selena. Go find them then. Go up the next level. Go forward. Go up the next level. Go forward. Snooze. Like, at least give me like a, I don't know, like a branching path. They did that in the first thing that they did like this, and since then they haven't done any. Yeah, story-wise, character-wise, this game's fine. And obviously, graphically, it looks great, but man, The actual gameplay stuff in this is definitely subpar. Like, this stuff is just pointless. And the actual ship-to-ship combat is fairly simple. So if they took, like, the, you know, the story and stuff and put a better, like, combat system, then, yeah, maybe better. At least the combat's fast. It's nice and quick. You can, like, skip through the animations very easily, so... Shooters, halt! Stop right there. Uh-oh. As soon as the party enters the corridor, they are quickly surrounded by guards. Like, this stuff is absolutely beyond pointless. Like, this whole rock, paper, scissors bullshit thing. Like, what is... Like, what is this shit? No idea what marksman does. Yeah, it's a very, small corridor. Yeah, we could have been playing Risen right now. Let's go before they wake up. Yeah, come on. That's right, we're stunning them. We hit them with paralysis. Make a selection. Okay. Where's my selection? This is basically a visual novel. It's a visual novel with some stuff thrown in there just to make it interactive. But overall, this is basically a visual novel. Bruce, I don't see Nia or Selena anywhere. They've got to be here. Did you look everywhere? Check every single room. They must not be in this building. Nia, where are you? Yuri. No, it's okay. I know Nia's too tough to let anything happen to her, but I know she's here somewhere. We're gonna find her. To the admin building. The warden and his crew are holed up in here in the control building somewhere. We have to be careful. I know. Alright, we're going in. Huh? What the goose? There isn't anybody here. Warden's office, observation room, standby room. Let's go to the standby room. Stand by me. Standby room is deserted. Great. Go to the observation room. Observation room is filled with computers and screens set to monitor the prisoners. There's nobody here. It's odd, but there isn't a soul around. I thought they just ran away. Hold on, let's look for a map of the building. Ian Finovich uses one of the computers for a few moments and then looks up. Look at this, there's a hidden passage behind the warden's office. Perhaps there's a switch to open it somewhere on the warden's desk. The warden is probably hiding out in there. That would be my guess too. And Krayos may be in there too. Let's go to the warden's office. Found it. Here's the switch to the hidden passage. Oh, you were right. Sure, it's dark in there. Ugh. Come on, let's go in. You and Selena might be in there too. All right, but not like this one bit. No siree. Go forward. Such riveting actions. Oh, we can go right this time. Oh, we can turn back. Wow, they actually gave us an option. Basically, go back and go forward again, because that's all you could do if you go back. This is stupid. This game was made by the creator of Clock Tower. Maybe you thought Clock Tower had too much choice. Let's just get rid of all the choice. Seriously, what is the... just put us at our destination, Jesus. Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls is Final Fantasy 1 and 2 but on the GBA. To get to play those again for the third time for Final Fantasy 1, second time for Final Fantasy 2. At least give us a branching path, come on. Yuri, look, there's somebody sitting there. Is it Nia? I don't know, but... Yuri, wait! Nia, is that you? Yep, that's Nia. Ah! Nia looks a little thinner than before. And a little more bearded. Eek! What the goose? That's what's left of old Krios. Huh? He was locked up in there and left to starve to death. Nasty, isn't it? It's a pretty pathetic way for a pirate to die, if you ask me. Nia. Selena. Hahaha. What, were you worried about me or something? Heard you yelling up and down the passage. I can't believe you're here. Nia, I'm so glad you're alive and alright. I'm really, really glad. Aw, don't make that face, kid. We were just locked up in here for a little bit. There's no harm done. So you gals were here the whole time? Well, I figured there'd be enough different... I mean, there's definitely enough differences between the GBA one and the PS1 version. And between the GBA one and, like, the PSP version. They're far enough apart from each other that it's like, whatever. Might as well. Only have to play Final Fantasy 1 like 6 times by the time we get through the challenge. Yep, we broke out of our cell and found the hidden door, but then that damn warden found us and locked us in. I guess this means the warden really was working with the Kraos pirates. Not exactly. You see, Warden Glowcus is Kraos now. Huh? What do you mean by that? When Kraos got thrown in jail here, the warden killed him and secretly took over. He was given the pirates' underlings funds and orders from right here in the prison. So that's it, huh? Was the leader having such a safe, cozy setup for himself here? It's no wonder we could never put a dent in their operations. Come on, Yuri. We have to report this to Commander Ion... I didn't pronounce that guy's name. Ioano... It's not even a V. It's Ioano. Right away. Maybe that is a U. I don't know. No, that's definitely... Yes, it's definitely a U, not a V. Yeah, it's almost more vowels than oh. You know. Yeah, maybe you know. You know. According to the last communications we got, Commander is launching an attack on the west building. Got it, let's go. Wait, Toshigami? Yes, I did. Yeah, I tried to convince myself. What should come up in the next fast forward? Vlasis Delius and Silas Yono are in the west building, so this is commanding the incursion team. Commander, right? You know. Vincent Papas, you're alright. Hopefully the music is better in the DS version. The excuse to skip games, yeah. I'll veto the fast forward pick. It's good to see you're okay, Papas. I was worried about you. Well, here's the story. Maybe they took the original and they're like, alright, all this stuff sucks, let's just throw everything out and make a better game. Fascinating. So Warden Glowcus was passing himself off as Kraos, huh? Oh, you found him? No, according to some of the people we captured, he escaped when we were breaking through the port interception system. I'm afraid we haven't found Prisoner X either yet. Glowcus escaped. I'm going to go after him. Do you know where he could have gone? Yes, it was. It was too long. It's easier to develop me when they changed the art to be more anime. Anime. As long as they added better music. There's a starling just past this planet that leads to Kraos' base, the spider web. I'm sure he'll be following that route. Wait, we still have details to take care of here. Glowcus can wait until... If we wait, I may never catch him. Besides, we've already kept up my part of the bargain. I have no desire to cooperate with the security agency any longer. Looks like my ship has come for me, so if you'll excuse me. Yeah. Nothing made that game any better. Wait, we'll go with you. Unless we wipe out the Kraos pirates, we won't be able to get to Mystiline. So we're coming with you. Heh, do as you please. In any case, I'm taking off now. With this, Selena Siophus turned and disappeared until the Lycurgos has arrived to take her away. Commander, my ship is still here, isn't it? I want to go with Yuri. Besides, Prisoner X may have been taken to the spider web, too. You never know. Good idea. Yuri, are you sure you want to do this? I'm positive. Alright guys, let's ship out. They're VOD, not tell anybody. It's like, man, this DS game looks awfully like a PS1 game, and there's no second screen. Depart. Yuri. Huh? What is it? Oh, did she join back? You really went through a lot of trouble for me, didn't you, kiddo? I just wanted to say thanks. You don't have to thank me. How could I not have come looking for you? Haha. Still want to thank you. I appreciate it, Yuri. Yeah, don't mention it. We have to get ready to ship out, so I'll be on the bridge. After all, what gal wouldn't be touched by a guy who goes all out for her, even if he is just a kid? Can we go back into the, I'm assuming she joined back in the team now, right? So I should be able to put her back in our team. Rebecca's first officer. Was Ian good at? I think I had him as a control of some kind. My lead operations officer. He's got 19. He's got 17. Other leadership positions I have, or control positions. Yeah, I had him as radar chief, I think. I don't know exactly what radar chief does, but I'm assuming that, like, improves the range or something, or maybe the accuracy or something. Should we give you, like, some sort of stats or something like that, like, in the ship? I'm trying to see if there's, like, anything that looks like it changed, but... I'm giving, like, lead yet and we're being attacked. Didn't die. This combat's nice and zippy. Not many games where you can go through, like, random combat in, like, 10 seconds. I haven't even checked see if, like, if you're guaranteed to run if you try to run, assuming it doesn't give you the option, or doesn't not give you the option of running.
Enemy.
Okay, I'm picking up the Kurgos on my radar. Do you see it? Kira? I'm just getting it now. I'll put it up on the monitor. Here, I'm getting an inflation reading from that asteroid next to the Kurgos. Inflation reading? Does that mean it's man-made? Yes, it's my mobile base, the Cocoon. Selena? Huh? A flying base? It's pretty clever. Aren't all bases in space flying? I wonder we can never find it. Oh, why would you let us in on your secret now? Don't forget, I'm still part of the security agency. I'm not worried about that. I won't have it much longer anyway. Are you going to abandon it? No, I'm going to crash it into the pirate base. Crash it? Your mobile base? Got it. Their entire fleet is hidden in the spiderweb asteroid belt. I crashed my base into it. It would do some major damage to their fighting power, wouldn't it? Got that right. Now I'm heading for the spider's web. Wait, she's gone. That makes sense now. Why she was so sure she could wipe out the Kraos pirates alone. It does, doesn't it? I say we should let her give her a try. I agree. Are we playing Gundam now? They're gonna be crashing like friggin' colonies into planets. A lot of dudes. No melee. Oh no, I really wanted to use melee. Almost did there. Those fighters don't seem to do anything. Like if I made it so that I could like one-shot a ship, I could barely I can sometimes one-shot. But every time I lost the fighters on it, it doesn't seem like I can ever one-shot that ship afterwards. So the fighters are doing basically nothing. Maybe if you have a lot of ships or something like that, but overall the fighters just don't seem like they're really worth it. Hey Chris. Just running a sale on PS5 controllers. I'll look normal price to you. Yeah, it sounds... Unless it's like a special, like, limited... That seems like a ripoff. Maybe the Asian one doesn't have stick drift. That's the spider web, huh? It's odd, though. As close as we are, we haven't tried to intercept us. Yeah, you know, those 50 other ships that they sent after us weren't intercepting us. Spiderweb is a dense asteroid belt. Radar won't work here, so it's the perfect place to hide. But unfortunately for them, it's also the perfect place to make a surprise attack. Okay, I get it now. Let's let me get the show started. Restrictor would be bad business, yeah. You can't make money if you don't get people to buy new controllers every year. Gotta make sure those things fail. Engine output critical point in 15 seconds. Remote control functioning smoothly. Heh, can't wait to see this. It's literally a spider's web. Reaching the spider's web periphery in 3 seconds. 2, 1. Did it, Captain. It's a direct hit. Heh. And she's evil. The evil look. Mwahahaha. Wow. I can see now why they call her the Merciless Night Queen. Yikes. Huh? Several large ships approaching from the spider's web zone. Survivors, huh? What kind of ships are they? It's an armored carrier. The Scansura ships. That means the Warden. Did you see the enemies ahead? Those are the prison warden ships, huh? Yeah, I want them captured alive. There's something I need to ask. Okay, we'll do our best. All hands, battle stations, and watch out for enemy fighters. So we have to send out our fighters. Ow. Is one of our ships already?
And enemy unit. Unit
Oh crap. This is our main ship. Ow. Rip. 3.14 meters long. I thought to myself, that must be a python. I remembered snakes don't have digits. Boo. Better in G there. Yeah, that's a foul. There's no like skip. I mean, I guess I could just like hold down the R button. The cutscene option. Nice to not run to these kind of battles on our way there, though. These battles you can't escape are kind of annoying. Skip all this stuff again. Running into them. Exactly. Stuff like that is always fun. Waiting for them to use a barrage. They're doing better this time than last time. It's a normal attack that's cheating. Much better than the first time. So many levels. More money. Definitely have enough money to buy another ship now. Now that I can... I mean, other than upgrading my current ship, there's no like fourth fleet. Maybe I'll just wait till I have like 4 vehicles and then, or at least I could buy a ship right now, like do an upgrade and not sell my other one. There's like 2 big battles I got like for $4,000 a piece. You read me, Yuri? We apprehended the Scansura prison warden, Dardanos Glaucus. It's great news. Everything's settled. Hoping it will be, anyway. Why, is there something else? Oh, I'll let you know after we question Glaucus. I'll take him back to the security agency. Stop by there when you have some time. I want to thank you, too. Roger. I guess we'll be going now. Selena, I'll leave you with one piece of advice. It's not just pirates we've been dealing with, kid. We're the ones who work behind the scenes. What? Who? Isn't he there? Yep, right here. That's good kiddie fun there. It's going to be a great spacefarer one day. Better make sure you live a long life so you can raise that kid up right. I plan on living a lot longer than you, lady. She's gone. Yeah. Now at last, we can finally go to Mystiline. I guess you're right. It's about time. On to Mystiline then. Start the engines. Prepare for departure. Can we go back though? Yeah, let's go back. Or we can go to... We have to go to Xanthios anyways, so... Yeah, we'll escape. Today's the big day. You'll beat Ragnarok Odyssey Ace. You guys, I'm gonna get you for what you did to my friend before. As soon as the party enters the tavern, one of the customers jumps to his feet in rage. It's apparently one of the gang that were beating up the trader before. Appears to be alone this time. You gotta answer to me on this one-on-one. Come on, who's it gonna be? Let me already do this. Kick his ass, Nia. Spawn a cruise, I'm done for. They're pretty damn good. I'm impressed. Man leaves the tavern quietly. He'll certainly handle that angry gang well. It's very odd. What is it? The sector security agent is acting. They seem to have more on their minds than just wiping out the Kraos pirates. Keep mentioning looking for some other mysterious person. Prisoner X. Yeah, I noticed that too. Wonder what that's all about. All we gotta do is go crunch Glaucus and Kraos and let them handle the rest. Nothing for us to get involved. Must be nice. Everything is always so cut and dry with you, isn't it? That is the best way to look at things is simply, Trollo's right. This is a time to act. Not sit around and think. This is the fast forward, yeah. Still a ways away from the DS. We're actually getting close to the PSP release. Because we have Untold Legends, I think. Is that the name of it? Untold Legends? On the PSP coming up in the next, like, 15-ish games or so. So we're definitely getting very close to DS. Or, the PSP. The DS was not that much further either, so we're almost there. But PSP has some good RPGs. What do you mean? Some fantastic RPG in the DS. There's a lot of them, yeah. Or the PSP, yeah, the PSP like, has a lot of games, so of course there's some Drek, but it's like any other system. Some fantastic stuff on there. Like all the Persona remasters, all the, the Legend of Heroes games not so good, but, the Tales of the Sky wasn't that released on the PSP originally? The Vita, if anything, was probably the like less good stuff. But overall, yeah, there's a lot of shovelware stuff for sure, but so does the DS. Yeah, the East games are good. It's kind of an unfair. PSP has a pretty big library. What's the nearest spaceship? Or space station? Let's see if I can build some. Valhar's not terrible, but Idea Factory, yeah. It's got 22,000 bucks. Jeez. All right. I can build another battleship. So what do we have right now? So my current fleet is a battleship, a cruiser, and a destroyer. Destroyer's in the front, I believe, right now. So let's build another. Let's see what the best destroyer we can make. Something that's gonna be like super tanky. Shit. Save first. The games are just mediocre. The first one wasn't too bad, but later ones I'm sure are going to be worse. Alright, so we can make the Scorio thing. So for now, what do we have? We have the... So the... Athlicne is our current one. So let's see if we compare this one. This is the base model, obviously. To the Scorny. Scorny has a lot more durability. It also has 3 weapons. The Thick has 2. Ability is way better. I'm assuming it helps for dodging, same thing with speed and everything else. Anti-ship 30 versus 22. I can go with like a new command ship. Let's get a bit toned down. Alright, let's make the scory one. Screw it. Story. Alright, let's see what it has for weapons. That's what it has right now. So you put the medium lasers, like put the dual lasers. Equip that. Pulse laser. God, that's really horrible. Some puppy. Oh, it's good for anti-air. Future land problems, yeah. Those Legendias pretty bad. Not a huge amount of space, but alright. Oh. Choose by shape. Didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, let's get rid of this. Ship. Get this one here. Let's see. We have this shape. Fire control room level 2. Good. Anti-ship control room. Got a radar room level 3. Got a deflector. Got nothing that can fit in that bottom spot. Nice and handily. Fires, beam attack up. That's what we gotta have. That's a good spot for this. I'm assuming the bridge, as long as I have like a bridge in one spot, like I could probably put it like this, for example. Is that fine? No. It has to be completely inside the bridge section. Yeah. I love Tetris. Alright. Put in there, we got a security room I could put in. I could put a sick bay in. Level 3. Got a navigation bridge. Put a security room, I guess. Squeeze that in there. Alright, what else we got? Navigation bridges, what do those do? Increase my battle speed and mobility. Fire control rooms, increase my power. Gives me a huge amount of anti-ship attack power plus accuracy. That's what we got to have. I don't really care about increasing my attack range. Like, the attack range does not make it so my weapons go... Like, my weapons themselves are going to be the thing that limits when I can fire. So, there's no point in increasing attack range. Maintenance room... Assuming that's good just for, like, repairs and stuff. It's probably good to have a repair thing. Put that in there. Navigation sim room. Just increases experience. Analysis room. Science lab. That just increases experience stuff. Accounting office. Shield generator, probably good to have. Field frame, definitely want this. Shield generator, Question is how I'm going to fit that one in. Don't have an easy way of fitting that in. I will not remember this. Plus, there's a couple of, like, games away anyways in terms of just number of games. Did I put a deflector in? I did not. Huh. Fit this. I mean, even if I had, like... Once I put it down here, like, get rid of this thing here. What is this one? It's the thing that amplifies my beam attacks. This one's not really that good. Only increase my accuracy by like 5. Yeah, I can get rid of this one. I can move this one over here. Wait, or was I moving this? Shit. I was gonna move this here and then... Squeeze this one in here. This one I can squeeze over here. Reflectors on. Tetris, gotta love it. Alright, so we got room for like little tiny things. We got room for like 2 tiny thingies. Shape. This one. K-shape. Put some crew cabins, mess hall. Yeah, let's put a mess hall because those things really increase my livability, which makes it so we can go like forever. Accounting office and the crew cabin. I'm not sure what the expenses are exactly. What do we even have for expenses? Let's throw one of these in there. Still have $5,000 left. Doing all that. Check out. Alright, so we'll put that as the number 2. This will be like our tank, basically. 1,000 durability. which is better than the... No, it's only a little bit better than the Offrey in terms of durability, but it's got more armor, it's got more mobility, which probably means it'll dodge more often, more battle speed, it's got more damage output, the anti-ship, got more anti-air if that really matters. Overall, same number of weapons, but probably better weapons. Equipped. I could sell this one. Might as well sell the Utlik. So odds are I'm not going to be getting like 2 extra ships anytime soon. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Let's make our way to the... Let's go to Zenkithos or whatever. We're 2 for 2 for one-shotting. Get a 3 for 3. Really doesn't budge. Just above empty there. The dilapidated tavern is completely deserted. It looks like it might have been abandoned several years ago. Is this the one? No, it's not the one with the mine, is it? Because we definitely weren't able to come here before. Generic crap. Avalon code. Dead gate. Mr. Lean, let's go. Listen, Paul. I am back today with some infinite space goodness. It's 256 megabytes, oh yeah. I mean, it's a 256 megabyte chip, because they always have to, like, double, right? So if it wasn't 128, they would have had to, like, double it to 256. But I imagine, yeah, I imagine the FMD intro must take a good chunk of that. So I'm kind of curious how big that part of, like, how much of that... I doubt they would have... it could have been one of those things, like, maybe they had too much game to fit on 128 megabytes, so they had to go to the 256. And they figured, like, okay, well, we're going to 256 anyways, we can have a bigger introduction. At least only have an extra 128 megabytes, right? $256 megabits. Totally different. Or megabytes. Medibytes. Such a quiet planet. It's uninhabited, you know? Imagine we're the only people to pay a visit on this planet in at least 10 years. Cosmic Trade Authority is here, though. That's pretty weird. Population 0. Oh, there's an elevator, so it's not very uninhabited if literally you can just go down an elevator into the planet. Like, why is this here if it's uninhabited? Megabytes. Yeah. Yeah, this is like hard drive manufacturers, right? They always listed in like, 256 megabytes is 256 million bytes. Like, no, it's not. That's not how bytes work. But of course, they're going to use the lower amount to make it sound bigger, right? And then you pop your drive into Windows and it tells you it's like a lower amount than it should be. It's like, what? Where's that space? Oh yeah. Regulation in terms of like how to... Well, this one, I mean, this game feels more like a visual novel than an RPG. Like the combat is just like there. It's generally fairly quick and easy. And most of the other stuff, like, it's like you go into a dungeon. Your choices are go forward. Your next choice is turn left. Your next choice is go up. That's it. There's no choice. It's literally just the one option. That's it. It's a visual novel with like a little bit of like extra RPG-ness thrown in there. You should play Chocobo's Tales even though it's not an RPG. What's good about Chocobo's Tales? Hey there. These are the ruins where the epitaph used to be. Oh, let's not just stand around here. Let's go in. Right along by Gabriel Minas, the party goes through the small door and descends the stairs to an underground chamber. Despite being so far underground, the air here is fresh and pure. Examine the floor, examine the hill, examine the walls. Intricate symbols are carved on various places on the walls. They appear to be the writings of some sort of unknown language. Good old Gibby bites. Yeah, exactly. Basically, you have to, like, you're basically looking at the powers of 2. So 2 to the power of 10 is a kilobyte, 2 to the power of 20 is a megabyte, and so on and so forth. I wonder what these symbols are for. There appears to be a sort of logic and meaning to their arrangement. I would say it was written as a writing system. Considering the number of strokes used to form each symbol, it's a very primitive system at that. I'll copy down as much of it as I can. Yeah, like the exact number. Blowing away the accumulated sand reveals the floor with a strange luster. It's extremely hard. My laser knife just bounces right off of it. What is the galaxy, and what in the galaxy is it made out of? I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. It's a cross between stone and metal. It's 2 to the power of 40. Done. Super easy. Yeah, it's gigabits and gigabytes. Yeah, not to be confused with the bytes and bits, right? Yuri, come and take a look at this depression over here. Okay. Yuri climbs to the top of the hill and looks at where Gabriel Minas is pointing. There's a depression there, about 4 inches square, that seems to have been carved out by hand. What do you make of it? Make of it? Come now, think, boy. You had an epitaph, didn't you? Oh yeah, you're right. Just about the size of an epitaph. Maybe it's for an epitaph to fit in or something. Aha, just as I thought. What are those broken pipe-looking things around the depression? Can't say I know. The material's very hard, but I'll just scrape off a little sample to be examined. Well, looks as if we've just about all the samples we need. You figured anything out? Patience, my boy, patience. These things take time. What I've confirmed is a case of an epitaph being located near a dead gate. That is some priceless information indeed. Now what we need to do is take our samples to the Ludovico Tani Observatory and have them examined there. Ludovico Tani Observatory? It's the largest research facility in the small Magellanic Cloud. It's located on the planet Tinio, the capital of Novanasio. One of my former students is there, in fact. Novanasio, huh? Going back to the ruins. Ruins are swept over by powerful winds. There's nothing left to investigate here. It's time to have a thorough examination done in Ludovico Tani Observatory on the planet of Tinio and Novanasio. To the new place. Let's go revisit all the places now, see if there's like new shit. Still need to go back to see the need to go back to the security core thing. Oh, we have to go to the Void Gate Sante, I guess. Nothing in the mine. New quests. $600. Sweet. We're going to use like very odd. What is this place to visit? Was with you this time? I never went back to the starting area. I do need to revisit. There's what was that dude? So and so's husband. That lady's husband there. I never went to revisit him. Wouldn't be surprised if we get like some characters from those areas or something. Should totally do that. I was thinking about doing that for Rovia and go visit Thera. Let's go visit Thera first. Hit them all before they get a chance to fight back. Defense post. Did I ever do anything at this defense post? Probably did. It's been a while. Is there any new jobs? Didn't I ask you to deliver that trunk to Nerecta? Did you? I totally forgot. Where's Nerecta? Yeah, I was going to do that, but then I wasn't able to go back as Nia. That's right. The previous area. There's no way of like checking like other. Yeah, I don't see any way of like checking other star systems. Social Security Agency Strategy Room. Vlasis Desis sits around. Huh? Where's Ensign Papas and Commander Yanov? They're both been called to an inquiry. Being taken to task for the way they took matters in their own hands. Yeah, I guess it's about the size of it. But anyways, the commander wanted to give these to you. They're kind of a thank you gift for all you've done. Los Crass Cruiser. Oh, I just bought a destroyer and now they gave me a new 5000G, nice. By the way, have they gotten around to questioning Warden Glaucus yet? Yeah, we know about his human trafficking operation now. Apparently the people the pirates were kidnapping, and some of the pirates too, were being delivered to a man named Cadmus. The story matches up with the Skanzura ship navigation records too, so there's no question about it. Cadmus? I've heard of him. If I recall, he's the feudal lord of the Dominion of Septis, isn't he? That's right. Cadmus was paying them a lot of money for those captives. They were using the funds to build their own strength. So is this Cadmus guy being investigated? No, I'm afraid we can't do that. By the Cruise not. With all you know? Come on, Yuri. You know better. You more than anyone ought to understand how it works with these autonomous dominions. Anyway, you must have found out all kinds of other stuff. After all the cooperating we've been doing, I think it's only fair that you tell us everything you know. That's all we found out so far. You sure about that? So what are you going to do now? Have you decided? You know, we'd be glad to have good people like you settle down here in Kalimnos one day. Thanks, but I still have a lot of traveling to do. And if we have to go back to Ludovico Tani Observatory Nova Ignacio too. Nova Ignacio? Let me warn you then. Nova Ignacians can be cunning and tricky. You really shouldn't trust them. Take it from me. But why don't you trust Nova Ignacians? I know it's not a good thing to make broad generalizations about a whole people like that, but these planets they're living on were first discovered by Kalimnos. If we had access to those resource-rich planets, our people wouldn't be living in the poverty that they are right now. The Interplanetary Union in Velgava was wrong to support the Nova Ignacians' immigration. Stern gypsies. That's basically what he's saying. I'm sorry, I got a little emotional there. Anyway, just be careful. And come back anytime you run into any problems. We will. Thank you for everything, Ensign Dilius. Let's hope these new ships aren't, like, way better than the ones I just bought. Shios. This guy might have a job. I'm assuming if he didn't have a job, he would just say that we didn't have a job. Let's go to this void gate. It's the one that goes back to the other towns. Vilgava border. Alright, we're gonna go to the other one, I guess. Can't go with that one. Oh wait. It's this one I have to go to, I guess. It's like 3 void gates. It's confusing. This is the right one. So what was the Geva Junction or border? Where the hell? Where does that take us? Anyway, it doesn't seem like we can go back to the one we took before. Where's the place we had to go? Was like sort of an N Nerecta, whatever. Amazon has 0% interest payments on certain items. Yeah, it's good if you need like something like that. Yeah. Spending it over 3 months. Yeah, for sure. it's a win-win. Pay it over time and you get the thing now. Alright, I gotta bother like revisiting every planet here. I will go back to the first area though, because that place I haven't revisited like at all. After much research, R&D developed made improvements to the design of the ship class your flagship is a member of. No, I don't want to improve it. Ability, battle speed, gauge speed. Yes, please. I'll take gauge speed increases any day. Yeah, the bartender of Volos told me you'd be coming. Is that the trunk? Thanks. And here's what I owe you. 1,200 bucks. Nice. You got any jobs for me? For a job, huh? Sorry. Should give another donation. Yeah, let's donate another one. We made 3 donations so far. You're officially a gold member. Ooh, gold member. This is some kind of skeezy gentleman's club. Here you are. These blueprints are developed exclusively for the medic. Okay. We were missing that, like a sick bay level 2, and this is probably why. Oh, look at this. Yeah, that's what I thought. You multi gun man. Oh. Shield generator 2. That's nice. Same shape, but it's like slightly more anti-beam. Yeah. Well, I mean, I gave him the second time, nothing happened. It was like, whatever. I figured, like, the second time I figured, like maybe once I give him more money, they'll give me the sick bay level 2, because I was missing 2, so... It's like, this would be the most logical place. But they didn't give me anything, so I was like, screw it. Either way, sick bay level 3 is probably better, because it's in a shape that fits in, like, a lot of little places that usually you would have a hard time fitting things into, so... And it's actually better pretty much every way, so in a way, it's kind of a good thing we skipped it. Yeah, I'll take that better shell generator. I had access to it earlier. Although it did cost me, like, FOE indeed. I forgot to check the those new ships purchased. Scory. Let's see. It's actually worse, I think. It's just lower down the list, right? The Calliope? Is that what we just picked up? So give us a destroyer and maybe a cruiser. No, give us a destroyer and a cruiser, I think. So it must have been the Calliope. I wish you could, like, just, like, you know, compare. Like, so more, so this one's got more armor. It's 30, 12. This one's got more anti-ship power, so it's got 3 weapons. So this one's probably, like, better, like, damage dealer, but this one's slightly better tank. So, and considering this is the one I have in the front row, tanking is probably the best thing. So, whatever. Alright, I haven't saved in a while. See if there's anything new there, because it's been a while since we went back to the first area. But the main thing, really wouldn't care about, like, any blueprints and stuff, but new characters, hey, I want to fill up my crew at some point. Ropesk. Started Ropesk and work our way back. Took the old woman. I suppose you have a former student Nova Ignacio, Professor Minas. I mean, from what I understand, the people of Kalimnos and Nova Ignacio don't exactly get along very well. Do they? Well, personally, I believe there should be no borders when it comes to the pursuit of knowledge. But in those days, when Aminda was attending the academy where I was teaching, there was a lot of thoughtless Kalimnians on campus. Sephiroth Balmora, thanks so much for 13 months of awesome support. Happy Saturday. Secretly love this game. Do ya? Oh, she's one of the leading authorities in astronomy in this all Magellanic cloud. Yes, if you ever need help in that field, Aminda was definitely the one to go to. I don't know, I'm not really good around these academic types with their books and their glasses. They make me nervous, except for you, of course, Prof. Baby. Well, you don't have to feel that way around Aminda, Torlo. She's a bright young woman. She's full of the spirit of adventure, just like us. I'm sure you'll like her just fine. Stacked. Any new jobs? Know where you're supposed to go next. Tons of random combat. Yeah, the combat just feels like it's tacked on for the most part. Like, the combat's fairly simplified. It's very, very, very streamlined combat system. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it, like... I guess I'm never coming back to this planet. I guess we're not going to Rampesk. Screw Rampesk. We don't like Rampesk. Minimalist systems make the game repetitive, I guess. Like, the combat is just... You know... It's just there to pad the stuff it feels like. But talking about the story and stuff, the characters are pretty good. Just feels like a lot of sameness. Like every time I go to a new area, it's like, all right, I'm basically doing the same stuff. Radomir. Formation. All right, fine. I'll give you the money. What? You will? Well, thank you. In return, I want you to join my crew. Oh, there we go. What? That would defeat the whole purpose. I need money to keep this tavern open. A little bit of money ain't gonna fix your troubles. You're gonna be back in the same boat before you know it. Make a clean break of it while you can. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. Do we actually give him money, though? You run into some new enemies that you have to use different techniques on. This one is basically the exact same thing every time. You just like... So this guy's probably going to be good for like a cook or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not fond of the melee. The melee system is garbage. Stupid. I mean, don't get me wrong. The battles in this are zippy. So... It's nice and quick. Oh, I forgot to put him in my team there. Yeah, I mean, here's a big open area. Go figure it out. Cornet is closed indefinitely. Thank you for your patronage over the years. R.I.P. No more work. Let's see what his wife has to say with him on team now. Radomir. It's good for maintenance. Figured he'd be more like management, I guess. I figured it'd be more of that, but it's kind of ish. So we'll put him on maintenance, I guess. Could be a mechanic. Doesn't even have any skills. Basically useless. I mean, to be fair, this guy, we probably could have picked him up like a lot earlier. Had he gone back here. Records of the ships have been destroyed by the Valentins, still drifting aimlessly through this area. It's a sad sight. No matter how many times I see it, I just can't get used to it. One of these days. I just confirmed an operating system startup from one of those wrecks. Might be able to salvage some useful data if we take a closer look. Okay, let's go search inside and see what we can find. Something new. I thought maybe we'd find something interesting. Hey, this ain't too bad. Might even come in handy. New blueprint. Yeah. Second Bridge 1 module. Oh, for sure. If you wanted something like... Where's that woman there? What's his face's wife? So revisit everything. New jobs. No. I can't see a GBA version of X3 Albion Prelude. I just couldn't. Yeah, let's check what that second bridge thing does. Second bridge. Cage speed +1. Ooh. That is good. Let's squeeze it in here. Let's like dump something. What would we have for my crew capacity? Still enough crew. I haven't seen any new weapon upgrades in a while. No Jorbs. Talks to this dignified man. My name is Yesfir Godislav. Traveling in the sea stars for well over 40 years now, and I've built quite a reputation, I must say. When it comes to spacefarers, I do believe that many would even say that I'm a living legend. The adventurers of the world want to address me as master, in terms of respect. Is that right? Sheesh, this guy really likes to hear themselves talk. In any case, I can see that you possess a great deal of power, an unusual amount for such a child. It's a pity you're not using that power of yours to its fullest potential. You know, I could extract that latent power from you if you'd like. But you must make up your mind right away. What do you say? Give you 2 seconds to think it over. Yes, please. Haha, it's a good boy, an honest answer. Now then, I'll accept 300 gold as a token of your appreciation. You had paid 300 gold. Mumbo jumbo, hocus pocus, huh? Yes, that ought to do it. Ship management experience increased by 5. Why would they keep giving Yuri stuff like this? Like, hey, you can put Yuri in any position, but, you know, probably want to have him in the captain spot. Well, I guess maybe not necessarily captain. Put Nia as the captain. Are those planning a remaster the Raido game? Are they? Raido Kuzunoha? See, I think seem different. Really can't tell. Yeah, I've only played the first so far. I enjoyed it. Yes, you can't put Yuri in any other position other than captain, so it's like, what's the point of giving him... What's the point of giving him, like, stronger points than anything else? It's like, alright, you got 19 maintenance, so let me put him as a, a chief responder. It's like, I can't. Anything new at the guild? Maybe that odd space farer will join us now. Maybe he's like the best character in the game, but you have to come here like right at the end of the game. And you join you for 23 gold and got like 99 in every stat. All this time we could have hired him. Like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't hire this guy. Yeah, let's see what Rufina has to say with her husband in tow. So you're here, you're looking after the good-for-nothing butt-kisser nowadays. Good for nothing? Oh, you mean Radomir? Well, he really surprised me, I've got to admit. I heard from him in ages, and he gets in touch with me and he's working for you now. Well, as long as you have him on board, make sure you're working good and proper. Maybe being a 0G dog will finally put a little backbone to that loser. Thought maybe she'd join us too, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to work with her husband, so her ex-husband. The distinct feeling that the health and sanitation situation on board the ship has gotten worse lately. Yes, I noticed that too. Now with all these difficult battles, the number of injured people has risen as well. In that case, I'll take a look around Nova Nasia after we've been to the observatory. Maybe we can find some new modules that'll help. Great idea. Not just medical either. More modules. Like for accounting and food services, I think the livability of the ship would really be improved. Livability? We already like... Our tiredness barely moves when we go out. No, nowhere close. Nowhere close. It's probably like 50%. There's a lot of freaking positions on the ships. So we're still missing like an assistant operator, like everything other than the chief navigator. Like pretty much just the chief positions we have filled. Like a lot of the like lower positions are not filled at all. We don't even have like anybody for the fighters. So maybe that's why our fighters suck. No accountant. Yeah, so like not even 50% I don't think we have yet. We had the best, what was it, piloting? I think Gadina, right? Where's she in right now? She's probably in artillery right now. Until I get more fighters, not to worry about that. Yeah, she's the artillery chief right now. Keep her in that. We need more dudes. We need all the dudes. All of them. New jobs. Nothing. I guess we got like one extra dude by going back here. Hopefully at this point there's no point in going back to the previous, like, towns unless something sends us there. So for this zone. So in the next one there was that one bartender who said like, oh yeah, let's go see Salter. We have one more star system. So many star systems. So I'm assuming if you can ask the bartender for a job, at some point they'll have a job in that bar. So they don't, like, they just don't even, like, offer you that option. Huh? I'll use one more day, just until I can get some results for the cosmic microwave background radiation I've been observing. I need to get a permit to do stuff like that in public property. No exceptions. Now pack up your things and hit the road. But where is this even happening? Is there a problem here? Yeah, he's illegally camped out here. The spaceport. This is a spaceport, not a campground. Do you know him? No, I don't. Please, all I want to do is finish my research in cosmic background. Shut up about that already. I've got my own work to do, you know? I'll let it slide today, but if I catch you here again, I'm gonna haul you off to jail, you got that? With that, the soldier storms off with a very irritated look on his face. Excuse me. Not sure I really want to know, but still, I gotta ask. What are you doing here at the spaceport like this? I'm researching cosmic background radiation on this planet. I can't measure it on the ground, so that's why I'm doing it here. Name's Ratai Fostov, by the way. In that case, I got an even better idea. You should join us on our ship. You mean it? Can I really come on board? Oh, fine. What? I can come with you? Another researcher. I was dreaming of performing my observation experiments in space. Of course, nobody gets a free ride. You're gonna have to work your keep, you know. Yes, of course. In my research, I did a lot of radar analysis. I'm sure I could be useful there. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you very much. Really, more crew members. Yeah, that was a random one. Just like randomly just run into him. So is he good for control then? No, it's basically just science. Alright, send him with the science team. It's gonna be your science team is gonna be the first one that's gonna be completely filled up. I'm assuming he's not gonna stick around for too much longer. Scientist dude, so. Oops, no. Remember this guy's gonna wake up, by the way. One day he'll wake up. Strog. It's a dead end that way anyways. No jobs. Any of the two researchers halfway decent at combat? I doubt it. If you think of a scientist, last thing you think of is a fighter. I mean, you never know. I'd be very surprised. Hi, Pops. What? Oh. Oh, my stars. You come back. Ratai, Ratai. Sorry, Pops. Should have called first. Oh, that's alright. Never mind that, my boy. Just glad you found you home safe. Pops, just visiting. I'm not planning to stay here. I'm going with Yuri on his ship. I'm going to see the universe, just like I always wanted. What? That's why I came here to tell you. And that's really what you wanted to do? Yeah, Pops, it is. You're disowned. The farmer starts to say something, but then changes his mind. His head drooping, he shifts his gaze from Ratai Faustov to Yuri. Please take good care of my boy. Yes, sir, I will. The farmer smiles sadly at Yuri and searches through his pockets and takes out a data plate and places it in Ratai's hands. What's this? Remember that observation device you spent all that time researching? Well, I got my scientist friend to finish it up for you. I was going to give it back to you when you came home. Take it, it's yours. Gee, Pops. But another word, the farmer turns around. With hunched shoulders, he trudges away sadly and disappears into a shed on the edge of the pasture. Observation Room 1. Ratai, aren't you going to go say hi to your father? No, I'm not ready yet. Observation Room. That's going to give us maybe some more experience. It's like, hey, look, there's a fleet of 3 big battleships. Maybe we should attack them. This guy's taking a chance. 34 damage. Good job, buddy. Good job. Gold member Yuri. Please accept this medic organization brochure detailing our activities. Thanks. Tell her you don't want it, Yuri. You're just gonna throw it away later. Be quiet, Torla. Yuri accepts the data plate that contains the brochure. Party access medic organization. Goes without saying, the brochure was subsequently thrown away without even ever being read. Thank you for your generous donation. All smiles, the receptionist watches Yuri and company leave the medic organization. No Jorbs. How was that observation room? Livability 5, cash income plus 10. It's kind of big though, so not gonna go anywhere. Not sure what we're observing that increases our cash, but I mean, it's not like I need the money right now. Got 18,000 bucks, nothing really to spend it on. Short of like maybe potentially upgrading my battleship there, because I could buy the next tier of battleship, but I might as well just wait for the next blueprint. There's no point in just having like a small upgrade if I can get a bigger one. Like I should sell at least the I should keep at least one ship in backup. That way, when we eventually get the fleet, like the 4 fleet there, we'll have a ship to just like put in right away without having to buy another one. But I don't need like 5. I'm assuming 5 is gonna be the biggest, because that's the biggest I've seen on the enemy side. Oh, there we go. I've got a job for you on the Starlane near Ostrog. Seems a certain trading company has lost contact with one of its transport ships. My client needs someone to go find it and try to salvage it. That's fine, but if it was near Medin, it's probably attacked by pirates, don't you think? Won't be anything left on board to salvage. He said not to worry about the cargo. The ship itself is really what's valuable, apparently. So what do you say? Think you can handle this job? Sure. You'll do it? Great. All I have to do is what I told you before. Go find and salvage the missing transport ship. You should find on the star lane near Ostrog. Chances are you might not see it right off the bat. In fact, you might have to go back and forth a few times before you find it. Great. Keep on looking. When you got it, haul it back here to this spaceport, okay? Got all that? It's Ostrog. They really don't want to leave us alone. Come on, what the fuck? Stop it. Game's like, no, you can't. You're trying to flee, not this time. They really wanted to fight us. It's their funeral, I guess. I don't know. No damage. Dumbasses wanting to fight us. That was fast, first try. Kira, you picking up any readings? Hold on. Just take a minute. Ah, I've got something. There's an extremely faint inflation reading 2,000 kilometers ahead. A transport ship. I mean, how close do they have to be within 2,000 kilometers in space? That's like might as well be 2 feet away from you and like real on the Earth. Transport ship, probably. Kira, close in on it, but slowly and carefully. Roger that. Phew, been ages since I used a robotic arm. Made me all stiff and tense. Were you able to recover that ship? Of course I did. It was as empty as a bar on Sunday morning, but no surprise there. Well, mission accomplished, right? Let's hurry back to the tavern back on Zarub. Alright, maybe we'll get there on Sunday morning. Zarub. Did we bring the ship down with us? Take it out of our pocket. As soon as Yuri and party enters the tavern, the bartender comes running up to them with a smile. I've been waiting for you. You managed to pull off the salvage job, didn't you? It's on my ship in the spaceport. I'll tell my crew to allow it to be hauled off. Great, thanks. I'll have that taken care of right away. Here's your payment. 1100 G. I didn't remember if they even mentioned what the reward was. That's done. Yeah, some of these, like, I'm sure I went back here when I was able to come back here in the previous when I went to the next zone. So they do seem to like unlock more characters and stuff further on in the game. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, when's Melina gonna join us? Like, I figure she's going to be joining us at some point, but interested in joining us. Alright, bartender, let us. This is something over here. Check. Oh, melee. Literally, like, at the Silence Lab. Oh, melee. I can go back to this one. No jobs. Oh, this is like a named bartender. Quick save. Spaceport. There's a lot of towns in this game. This game is all towns. My job? It just so happens the Jezel mine on Dodecanese is looking for workers again. Time was some pretty tough manual labor. Pay is nothing to sneeze at. 500 G, in fact. Didn't we already do this? Maybe something else is gonna happen now. Maybe the miner dude's gonna join us. I swear I've done this before. Faster this way. Escape. Oh, it's you guys again. Good to see you. Work here too, Lucas? That's right. I gotta do all the work I can while there's work to be had. Alright, you three, let's get started. Got it. Getting roped into this again. Phew, we're done. My back is killing me again. Good work, boys. Well, that takes care of everything. We've got this mine for now. A little extra something in your paychecks this time. There you go. Wait, are you sure? Go on, take it, take it. Used to be a spacefarer once, too, you know. I know how it is. Nice to be able to do a little something for the boys like you. Really appreciate it, Lucas. Wow, a whole $100 extra. Figured to be joining us, but maybe you have to do it again a third time, and maybe at that point he'll join. Wait, wasn't this place deserted before? Pretty sure this place was deserted before. Every time we went in, it's like, oh, nothing here. Tavern is where all the mine workers like to hang out. Some of them may have short fuses, but they're not bad guys at heart. Hope you don't hold this incident against them. They're a good lot. Yes, Yuri is male. I mean, it's anime, so you could be excused for not realizing that. You know, the pretty boys can. It's hard to tell. Anime. Yeah, in his star system, it's basically like Russian. So Yuri, of course, is a Russian male name. I wonder if there's gonna be another like bartender now. It's gonna have like a third job for us in this area. Let's see. Maybe Zante now has a bar, because there's nothing we can do at the bar in Zante. There's also nothing we can do at that bar there, but apparently that bar is opened up now. I wonder if he looks emo. He's like 16 or something. I don't know. How old is he? Wait. Oh, maybe this. Okay, there's a different Jesuit mine. Okay, I was wondering. It's like I didn't remember there being a mine in the place we just went to. It's 2 Jesuit mines. I don't want to have to run around looking for a third one. Alright, so where are we going right now? We're going to Void Gate. Those are just like usually just waypoints. Sometimes you'll get some mine, like you might be able to mine some stuff there. Oftentimes it's just like a bunch of asteroids with nothing there. It's so complex because of star lanes. Nova Necio Junction Beta. Warp. New area, let's go. Rivelli. Popolaro, Hermeto. Bunch of void gates. Shello. Tinio. Kira, you're okay this time, weren't you? Huh? Coming through the void gate, I mean. Oh, yeah. Had a little bit of a headache, but it was no big deal. Oh, good. This means maybe you're getting used to the traveling more. Which means next time we go through a warp gate, her head's just gonna explode. And there's a starport. Some new fighters. What we got? I'm sorry, but we don't sell to the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave. Or not. We're in Italy. Rivelli. The party approaches the post of the border guard. Several soldiers or something or other. Not exactly what I'd call a warm welcome. I agree. This is a little scary. It's a true illustration of how strained the relationship with Kalimnos really is. To the bar! Why, you son of a... Ow! Right in the nuts. As the party enters the tavern, Yuri sees 2 of the crew members fighting. He rushes over to break it up. Yuri has to hold back Nerissa Rubis, who is still fuming with anger. Calm down now, Rubis. What's going on over here, anyway? What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. You should have heard what this jerk said to me. But all I said is you ought to put a little muscle in those bones if you want to look like a real man. Oh, Torlo. See, he's still saying it. I'm a girl, you idiot. What? What do you mean, what, Captain? Oh, nothing. Okay, I've heard your stories. Admit you thought the same. Shame on you, Torlo. How could you just assume her gender? Should apologize. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, Rubis. Unbelievable. I don't think I've been so insulted in my life. Still sputtering, Nerissa Rubis leaves and takes a seat by herself. After a moment, she appears to calm down and begins sipping her drink thoughtfully. That was bad, man. I really truly thought she was a dude. Yeah, I know what you mean. Huh? Oh, nothing. Leadership experience went up. Between you and me, the manners of the customers who come in from over Kalimnos so through the gate are so poor. I just don't know what to do. That's bad enough, but when I think about what they might be plotting against our country, ugh. Always the same shit. Almost never worth talking to your friends. They always say the same stuff over and over. But of course, you gotta check every once in a while. Sometimes they give you shit. Of course it is. Maybe that's in the Tales series. And Lithia K-Class, got Themis K-Class. I don't know, maybe stronger than the ones we've been fighting. So we'll find out shortly. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? I hit escape. Yikes, what are all those things? I think they're fighters, but they don't look like they're going to attack. Must be Novinacio's border defense. All the run-ins in Klemnos lately, I bet they're really on the edge. So riveting. So they're gone now. Yeah. Sure looked like high-performance machines, though, didn't they? Venacian was the first in Galaxy to come up with those small charged particle guns. They can really deliver a major hit to the ship's armor. They're way ahead of everybody else on their fighter and carrier technology. Wow. So we'll be getting some upgraded fighters and carriers at some point. Wow. Resource asteroid. 300 gold. Woo. That's so much money. It's like one random encounter. Let's fight these bastards. Crits. Couple of misses though. Still got them. These are the kind of ships we were fighting before, so I don't think these are any different. We haven't seen in a while as a guild. I've only seen like a guild once. Yeah, I should check. So I was thinking with the guilds, because sometimes the guild you need like a certain fame level. But I'm pretty sure I won't have an issue with fame level unless, like, I need to do a story thing to get a big chunk of fame. Because it's not like I'm escaping a lot of battles. Sector is a hub for anybody traveling to Elgaba and Kalimnos. That's why there's a Lenko warship manufacturing branch here. And academic facilities, because the sector is export base of our nation's industries. I didn't see the buildings and ships and stuff in Nova Masio sure are pretty. So different from Elgaba and Kalimnos. Kinda feels out of place here. Shouldn't stare so much when you're out on the streets, you know. Makes you look like a tourist. I am a tourist, man, and so are you. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't plan on looking like a tourist. I'm gonna check my ranking at the next starport. Nothing. There you go, Grimmer. No, red tide level. Labyrintho Nebula. Supernova remnant pulsar wind nebula. Something rather rotating neutron star. Something rather too fast. Slow down. So beautiful. Rob Nebula. But yeah. I love how my fame goes up by like looking at star things. Like, oh my god, he's seen a celestial object. It's so cool. I want to know you personally now. Ooh, another Adonis. Gotta fight the Adonises. Populera. After much research, ARD development has made blah 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 blah. Alright, what am I raising? Cruise speed, gauge speed again. Doing gauge speed again. Definitely take more gauge speed. And the more I upgrade my ship, the harder it's going to be for me to switch ships. What's my rating at? By 4,000. Oh, we actually broke the 4,000 barrier. 3,600. We're almost there. I mean, considering it's only like between our current fame and like 100, so it's less than double or less than quadruple our fame, so. Number one is like probably 30,000 or so. Yeah. Valentin is just over 30,000. Slowly but surely. Lenko branch, Lenko Hotel, the tavern. Popular runs on Lanko warship manufacturing money, you know? Even this tavern is managed by Lanko. All the food and drink we serve here was handpicked by the president of LWM himself. So relax and enjoy some of the finest taste in the entire small Magellanic cloud. Sounds expensive. What a beautiful hotel. It is. I'd love to stay at a place like this someday. Really? Well, maybe you and me could... I'd have a whole suite here, all to myself. Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful, Kira? Yes, wouldn't it? Shut down. Go warship manufacturing. Biggest shipbuilder Nova Nacio. President Josefo Lenko is an important guy in the government and financial sector. Wow. Hey Yuri, check it out. Take a look at this message panel. What is it? Read it. It says, seeking courageous private ship captains, generous compensation offered. Sounds like it was written just for you, man. Except it doesn't say handsome. I bet when a big rich company like Lenko says generous compensation, they aren't messing around. But I bet they want you to do something really dangerous. Probably right. It's odd that they don't say anything about the requirements, don't you think? Of course we're gonna apply. I'm not too sure what this is all about, but I might as well give it a try. He touches the message panel menu and his nationality code is scanned in. Almost immediately, a woman emerges in the back room. Are you the ones who just applied in the message panel? She seems like she doesn't give a fuck. Like, not another one. Yes, that's right. And you are... Adorinda Nobello, Secretarial Office Manager, Lenko Warship Manufacturing. Why that long face, missus? Hey, alright. The text box was blocking, good view there. I wish you use the captain, please. That would be me. Excuse me. I'm the captain. Thanks for stopping by, but I don't think we're interested. Huh? But we... I've seen your type before, flying around your father's private ships, getting overly cocksure and daring. But I'm sorry, this isn't a job for a child. This is a real grown-up work. Thank you for coming by, and have a nice day. But I said thanks for stopping by. Here's a packet of pocket tissues for your trouble. Now, if you'll please excuse me, I have work to do. But I don't know what you're thinking. I mean, how do they ever expect to find qualified people this way? Muttering to herself, agitated, Adorinda Nobello disappears into the back room. I love whenever they mention a character's name in any sort of dialogue, they always have to say their entire friggin' names. They never mention Nia. It's always Nia Locklane, you know what I mean? Because, there's other Nias in our party. Hey, Yuri, can I grab one of those tissues from you, man? Here's the whole pack. Knock yourself out. Thanks, man. My nose has been running all day. It's off the hook. Guess that's a good thing we applied then, huh? Let's try again. Message panel and Andre is still playing the same message over and over again. Oh. Alright, only got one place left to visit. It's gotta be the place. To the tavern. Maybe not. You folk are spacefarers, aren't you? I have some good information for you if you're interested. Only 500 gold. Sure. I appreciate it. Hehe. There's a little guild in the alley behind this tavern. This area attracts people who want to work in the Lenko warship manufacturing plant. There ought to be some good people there. Like tech experts and so I hear. Nice. You guild. The swarthy middle-aged man, the long-haired woman. My name's Poggio Palmo. I've had almost 10 years of experience as an engineer. If you want me to be part of your crew, you'll have to show me your phenomenal log first. Alright, here you are. Some pretty impressive achievements for such a young man. Alright, fine. How about you quote me a figure? Whatever you think is fair. $5. $500. Sorry, that just isn't enough. I wouldn't sign on for anything less than 1,000. We pay it? No. No, well, that's too bad. I understand. You're back, I see. It looks like you've had your share of achievements. How about 1,000? I guess if I would have said 800, you probably would have gone for it, but... Okay, here you are. Paid 1,000 gold. Alright, we have a deal, and I'll do my absolute best for you. Long-haired woman. My name is Brava Sonetto, and I'm a very qualified engineer, if I do say so myself. Sure. If you want to hire me, I'll have to see your phenomenal log first. Right, here you are. Well, not bad. Not bad at all. How about 500 gold? Only 500? Done. Hold on. I'll have to make some preparations first. And second thought, I'll need a prep of 100 gold for a total of 600 gold. Do we have a deal? Hell no. I see. Guess there's no deal then. Too bad for you. I'm crawling back. 600 gold will be part of your crew, you know. Okay, here you are. Okay, it's a deal. Thank you for having me, Captain. Alright. Sounds like we have 2 engineers or something. Alright, let's see. Edit my crew. Palmo. He is good for navigation. What do we have for navigation? We have this dude. It's 24 navigation. Can put him as a helmsman. It's also good for management and maintenance. Yeah, it's from navigation. Whoop. And Sonetto. It's like piloting and maintenance. Well, we don't have a pilot at all yet, so we have plenty of maintenance people. Let's put her a pilot. You're now the commander. A comment for what? This guy? We already have like the other dude for combat. His combat is only 19. Like, what's Torlo? I mean, it's like I use base 20 is better. Welcome back, Kirkmer. I think Torlo's the best for combat, maybe. Other than Nia, obviously, but Nia in the leadership. There's Gadina as well. Gadina's definitely better in artillery, though. So. Torlo, that's his best skill. This guy's got really good navigation, so here's the best positions for them right now. I did, I think. Pretty sure I did. One dude is everybody's assigned. Yeah, the helmsman. Yeah, so where are we going now? Visited everywhere, didn't I? Unless we're supposed to, maybe this is just like an entry place, and then we go from here to the to one of the gates to go to another part of the Novenatian. Maybe. Can't go to that one. Can't go to either of the void gates, looks like. Oh, I didn't go to Tinio yet. Observatory is where we need to go, I guess. Tinio is one of the most distinguished academic plants in the small Magellanic Cloud. There are all kinds of research facilities and affiliated universities here. Well, you're here. Why don't you try attending a lecture or two? How about I don't? Hey, Trippy. Do you believe in the legends of epitaphs, Mr. Palmo? They're part of the legend of Novenatio as well. I like to think I believe in them. Really? What's the legend of Novenatio? People of our home nation of Venatio were left displaced by a starburst phenomenon, were fleeing the LMC. One of these people, a young man, hoped for a new world. Epitaph responded to his wish by pointing out the star lane to the SMC. 3 people found their way to this sector, and that's how Novenatio came about. The Novenatians are known for always being so logical. I'm very surprised that they would believe in such a legend. I tend to think that's because this legend has been around for so long, it probably has some basis in fact. I think that's about how most Nova Nations feel about it too. I guess that makes sense. Buildings, yeah. New. To the hotel. I'll be the Ludovico tiny hotels filled with scientists and researchers. Oh, looks like they're holding a CMW Research Society convention. What's CMW? Oh, cosmic microwaves. They can be observed everywhere in the universe. They say that studying these microwaves can give information about conditions in the very early days of the universe. I'm not a member, but I always read through the papers presented in conventions. Would you like to read them with me? Me? No thanks. Come on, I totally should read that. It's gotta be a riveting read. Could have increased my science stat. This is the Ludovico Tiny Observatory. Huh? It's kind of dull looking, especially since it's supposed to be one of the best astronomy get-up in the whole SMC. Well, there'd be all kinds of radar and antennas and cool gadgets. Why is there an observatory on a planet? You think, an observatory up in space would have made a lot more sense. The observatory's days of cataloging astronomical bodies are over. No, the primary role is the collection and calculation of data. Huh? Oh, but it's in Aminda. How long has it been? Hello, Professor Minas. It's been quite a while. Professor, is this... That's right. It's my former student, Aminda Mystica. Now I'm the director of the Ludovico Tiny Observatory. It's nice to meet you. What is it, Professor? Why are you staring at me like that? You're still single, aren't you? When are you going to get yourself a nice husband, Aminda? Well, plenty of dashing young men I could set you up with. You say that kind of thing every time I see you. You really come all this way just to nag at me? I mean, is it so wrong for me to put my career first? And it's not like you've got a wife either. No, sorry. I respect your decision to pursue your career. I really do. Sheesh. Anyway, the real reason I'm here is I brought you a little present. What's that? Look at all these stars! The Cosmic Trade Authority sends us images from guide satellites along the various star lanes. CTRF restricts the release of a lot of the data. This isn't all of them. It lets us observe nearly every sector in all the local galaxies, including the small Magellanic Cloud, in real time. Hey Yuri, check it out. There's a Rapask sector. Hey, you're right. It kind of seems like a distant memory now. Haha, it's just been a few months. Minda, these are the samples I was telling you about. From the ruins of Miss Celine? That's right. And here are the copies of the writing we found on the walls there. Alright, thank you, Professor. Might take me some time to analyze them properly, though. That's fine. Why don't you contact Yuri's ship when the analysis is complete, then? Good idea. Here's the nationality code of my ship, Ms. Mistaka. Okay, I'll do that. I'll contact you as soon as I have something to report. Yuri, do you have any research facilities on your ship? Yes, I think I did install something like that at some point. Well, that's good to hear. The research facilities installed, I'm sure that Professor Minas will prove to be more and more helpful to you. So, Yuri, what of interest in epithets anyway? You believe that legend says the epithets will change the universe? Yes, I do. Some people think those legends are just for children's stories, but I'm not one of them. I'm working on a theory the epithets have the power to bring dead gates back to life, in fact. If a dead gate can be revived, we'll be able to travel to more and more areas of the cosmos. Imagine the possibilities. If we think about it that way, epithets really do have the power to change the universe, don't you agree? I guess you're right. How many galaxies is humanity spread into at this point? Like, alright, we need to spread out more. We need to conquer all of the universe. Like, I wonder how many humans there are now, like, in this entire, like, universe. It's got to be, like, incalculable at that point, since, like, every place we go to has, like, billions upon billions of people. This is even the Milky Way is just, like, some other galaxy somewhere else. Small Magellanic Cloud or whatever. Wish you think they would have like named it something, you know what I mean? Alright, now we just gotta wait. What is it, Kira? Ship on the radar. Its nationality code says it's the Kalimnos Sector Security Agency. Security agency, huh? That's weird. What would the Kalimnos ship, let alone a security agency ship, be doing wandering around here? TMC has roughly 1,000 times fewer stars than the Milky Way. So that's why it's small, I guess. They also mentioned the Large Magellanic Cloud. Does that one have more stars than the Milky Way? I guess they're too far away to get a visual. Kira, can you tell where they're headed? Hold on. Got it. Looks like they're most likely headed for the planet Populara. Populara, huh? And considering like how many star systems would have, you know, habitable planets? Although it doesn't seem like habitable really makes a difference since they just pop up every planet, like including moons and stuff, have these just have these starships or these bases. So as long as it's, you know, it's not too harsh an environment, they could just pop up like a colony, wherever they want. It's only 100 times smaller. That's only a few stars then, like 10 stars in total, right? You down. I want to see my fighters can actually destroy anything. The answer is very unlikely. Again. So I wonder if they actually do damage, or if all they do is just like make them so they can't move or whatever. Either way, it's definitely taking too long. They're on the landing stage 3 over there. It's definitely a security agency ship. So we're right, huh? I don't get it. How can an aluminum ship even get into Nova Nassian port? One just did, so I guess there's clearly a way. Wait, that ain't what I mean. Cosmic Trade Authority is run by AI. It's totally independent. They're not influenced by any national or power. Maybe it's Al. It's run by Al. Just some guy called Al. Space Force are under their jurisdiction, pretty much neutral. Huh? Where did the Cosmic Trade Authority come about? They say it was already around back in the early days, when people first started venturing out into space. Huh? Cosmic Trade Authority sounds pretty interesting. Good old Al. I should totally make an extra save since we're in a new chapter, in case we get like some sort of like soft lock or something. I mean, somebody did mention the soft lock thing down the road. I don't know how far in the game that is, but or if it actually is a soft lock. But just in case, Jamaica wants to see what it's about. Here we look. They're in the lobby. In the hotel lobby, the party recognizes 2 men they know, talking to 2 men who appear to be Nova Nassians. Hey, it's Commander Yenwa and Belen Papas. This must have been their ship we saw at the spaceport. One of the guys they're talking to looks like a Nova Nassian military guy. Nova Nassian military? I wonder what's going on. Commander Uanoa. Oh, it's you. What are you folks doing here? That's what we were just going to ask you. What's the Kalimnos Security Agency doing here? Isn't that man Nova Nassian military? Commander Uanoa. Oh, it's alright, you can trust them. Let me introduce you. This is Captain Valso. Vilcho Valso, Captain. Space Force Joint Command, Nova Nascio. How do you do? It's nice to meet you. I'm Yuri, Captain of the Barad. This gentleman is... My name is Nicolau Garni. I work for Josefo Lanzo. Josefo Lanzo? Lanzo Warship Manufacturing? Yes, that's right. Huh, it's a pretty odd pair if you ask me. What are you four fellas plotting up anyway? I see you're still as direct as ever, Nia. But I hardly call it plotting. Would you, Commander? Oh yes, right. We came here to set up the system of cooperation for a criminal investigation. Criminal investigation? As you may recall, the humans trafficking the Kraos pirates had been engaged in was going through the dominion of Sepsis. Sepsis is connected to Novinatio, as well as the Void Gate. The two nations are going to cooperate and try to get a handle on Sepsis' movements. Isn't that right, Captain Valso? Yes, exactly. And just how is Lanko involved? Well, one of the employees here was a victim of the Kraos pirates as well. This gentleman is here to fill us in on the details of the situation. I believe that this victim may have been taken to Sepsis, you see. That's all there is to it, huh? Yes, of course. Alright, if you say so. Good old prisoner X. Is there anything we can do? I mean, we've dealt with the Kraos pirates before, so we might be able to help. Oh, we appreciate the offer, but we don't need any help right now. Don't you think an official organization like yours might find some trouble entering an autonomous dominion? Well, where there's a will, there's a way. Don't worry about us, we'll be fine. Alright then, guess we'll get going. Okay, see you around. Are we gonna get us... Are you sure we shouldn't have accepted their help? I don't want to get those young people any more involved in this than we have to. And besides, this is my responsibility now. As we discussed, I'll arrange under the name of Lanko to an appointment for you to talk to Sepsis, feudal lord Cadmus. I appreciate that. Oh, and Papas. Yes, sir? I want you to set up a place as our base of operations. Get some IP communication equipment in here, and then just stand by. Yes, sir. And be careful, sir. Of course. So much plot. Very much plot. Blast Delius was supposed to come with us, but that guy is a Novinatian hater through and through. He said it would just be too much, then you can't cooperate with those guys, even if it's to fight pirates. What a stubborn guy, hey? What about you, Ensign Papas? Do you feel the same way? Me? As long as we crush the pirates, I don't care how we do it. What the people urgently need now is to know that they can travel the Starlanes safely. They don't care about us in a little spat between two nations. Assuming we're good to go back to the other place. Or that, though.